I've never played Pokemon before, and I've never played Minecraft either. I'm Clunkety. This is my 5-episode series on my first 30 days of Pokopia. Let's see how I do. Honestly, where did I come from? Did I just like evolve in this cave? This way. I'm sorry. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. Okay, well, I think that's the one of 2 Pokemon that I know of. Water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle. So that's not his name. It is a Squirtle. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I just threw up all over. You learned water gun. Okay. That's what they're calling it now. That. Okay, all right. By the way, where in the world have you 2 been up until now? Okay. I really don't remember too well. Forget about that. Look at this. Forget about him. Look at me. See, the ground around here is turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? All right. Oh, geez, I haven't withered away yet, you know. Well, sorry, you were just in the way. I've restored a tall grass. Oh, I missed it. It was gone. It's gone. Can't read that fast. Is there something in here? Let's inspect. I think something might be here. Ah, it's a snail. Bulbasaur. All right, it's a seed. Oh, it's not a snail. Okay. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. Okay, this is probably pretty boring because I'm sure all of you know way more about Pokemon than I do. The ground here is too dry. The grass is all wilty. It's nothing like where I lived before. Well, where did you live before? There's so much about this plot that has so many holes in it. Okay, so we've got requests, and they are here? Requests, okay. Water, dry, grass. Looks great, he loves it. We're doing this. Oh, we got pretty flowers. All right, what do we got? Pretty flower bed, habitat. Oh, all right. That just happened. There's such a big tree. Headbutt. Okay. Is that how we do things? What, are they playing? They're so cute. Do you want to play tag? Oh, that's what they were doing. Oh my god, that's adorable. Look at this. No. It's a stick. Is it a present for me? Ooh. It's kind of a dumb present. Here, you take it. Oh, that makes him happy. It was a stick. So can I give him something too? Look at this. Oh. It is for you. Oh god, they just love anything. Oh, it's like a weed? Okay. I have to hold it. So, am I doing this right? Nope. There we go. Oh, it's a carrot! You can harvest these spicy carrots by pulling up on their leaves. Restores some PP. I'm not sure what PP is. I'm sure it's like P points. Do we get the gist of this? Can we move on to something else? Okay, once you've completed a Pokemon's request, report back. Okay, so he's ready to teach me something. Oh, what was that? Ta-da! Leafage. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at my arms. Think it'd be okay for me to live in this tall grass? You live wherever you want to, buddy. How big is the whole world anyway? Do you ever wonder? Well, I do wonder as a person that's playing this game. Okay, oh, he's got a present for me. Excuse me. I resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. I really can't thank you enough. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. My bag's too little. I can't carry that. Sounds like a lot of problems. I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. Okay, I swallowed it. Okay. Was I supposed to do that? Did I do that on purpose? Were you even listening? Bad ditto, bad ditto. I can say my belly is round with chair. Okay, Bulbasaur has something to say. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. I'm sitting though, I'm on my break. What do you think this is? Oh, a bed for napping. Try crafting something. Holy cow, look at that. Okay, I gotta make something to warm everyone up. And first one! But it's not very warm, is it? I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here though. So I go to leafage and I do this. All right. Okay, I don't see him. Okay, now it's moving. So I just spontaneously, like, make them appear? Oh, look at that guy. He's cute. Charmander. I've got this. Oh, get out of the way. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Why don't we call it a day? Get some rest. Thank you for the help. Oh, it's daytime. You're awake. Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. I can see my gauge on the side there is kind of low. I wonder, can I eat stuff? Is this how this goes? Okay, yep, alright, I see it. What is all this? Oh gosh, it looks like something was destroyed. Here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Environment level variable. Okay. Did I really need that to tell me that? Oh dear, I did make it angry. Okay, water trees and gather sturdy sticks. Trace, when you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Boulder, shaded, tall grass. Okay, I think I got it. So I go to leafage. Actually, if I go to the water gun first, and then go to leafage. There we go. Alright. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. I don't know what a rare Pokemon is. Okay, it looks like there's something here already. It's a thing! Timber. Dangerous little guy. I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. How many coins? I got 50 coins. I'll grab this. Oh, I can change the way I look. Looks like there's somebody over here. Oh gosh. What do we got? The bird. Complete. Okay. If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Are you feeling comfy? I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to your nice home here. He wants something soft to sleep on. One bed. First one! He loves it. I'm gonna lie down now. Okay, go ahead. Oh gosh, look at him. Look how cute. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He wants a toy. Was that mirror a toy? Can I just grab it? Yeah, okay. Okay, does he live here? Charmander's home. Okay, does he like that? Oh, he likes the large mirror. You're welcome. Oh my gosh, what are you doing to Pidgey's home? How's your comfort? It's iffy. I only have the one leaf. Level up! Oh, these are recipes. Should I buy these? Maybe I should just buy these right away. 400? That's how much it costs? I'll just hold off. House is a building where the ones humans lived in. Go get a leaf den kit from the shop. Okay, purchase. Construction is complicated. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. Hey, hey! Here you go, Ditto. Maybe this will help with something. Oh, what's this? Ah, I can put stuff in a storage box. Can I just take this? Is this to take? So where's a good place for a den kit? I mean, probably right down here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's where I get leaves. I mean, how big is it? How big is it though? Oh, I got 3 of them. Oh, it's so tiny and cute. After you set the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out. Well, at least the Pokemon are useful. Oh, I see. Specialties. Build. Okay. Okay. You're the one I need. Let's go! Can you... See ya. Okay, wait a second. Can you come over here? Okay. Alright. Time to shine! So then I inspect. And then... There. 2:48 p.m. Take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing. Still going! Good, I'm glad that they make themselves useful. Oh, I put out the fire. All right, note to self. Does a fire help? I'll just move that fire. Whoa. What was that? Oh, are they just standing around the fire? God, did they just get any cuter? It is day 2 of our time on Pokopia. I did spend some time last night playing, and it's a good thing I did because I think that some Pokemon are nighttime only. So we did get Oddish, which I think he's not going to talk right now. Nighttime only. And then this, I think this bee thing. Mostly what I did last night is I wet the entire area, but then I was like, well, maybe I should just stop because I think it might rain. My first house den was finished, so I lined up more Pokemon to start the next build. Looks like he's just pretending to help. He's not really helping. Oh, honey, thank you. So maybe I should put some stuff in my new house. So I really wanted to start looking around this area, but I held back. I just watered things. Oh, level up. What happened? I found a trace of a Pokemon for the first time. Took a look at it. That guy looks like Groot. And let's grab this. Okay, that's definitely the way it should have been. A pretty nice home. He just moved in. All right, I wish I had some friends. They asked me for some stone, and when I handed it over, they proceeded to show me their sweet fighting moves called Rock Smash. Like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Whoa. Okay, let's not beat up the scenery. Okay, I'm gonna use the Rock Smash. I think I can do this. Rock Smash allowed me to uncover a path to a new area, but I didn't want to get too ahead of myself and went back to the main street and practiced on cracked roads. Hitmonchan asked me to break up the rocks on the road and gave me some nice tips. All right. Well, thanks for your help, buddy. I was able to smash the ground to find a shiny spot where I learned about relics, and after that, I went to the PC and looked at the details of the environment, where I was once again reminded that I didn't have a home. Iffy. No home. Oh, that's me. That's me. I had the professor appraise the relic I just got and discovered it was a twisted spoon. I could put it in a frame. We found Scyther close by. I think this is the jock side of the village. They asked me for sticks and then taught me how to cut. Cut is useful for cutting through wooden debris and making logs. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. Boom. I found 3 more habitats: illuminated tall grass, hydrated tall grass, and the shaded tall grass. I hope my Pokédex is taking note of all these because I can't remember all this. By now, the next den was finished, but before I could check it out, Charmander volunteered to help with the next build. See, I love this. Animal Crossing, they do nothing but pretend to sweep in front of their house. They do nothing. We got Pokemon, they're just such go-getters. They want to volunteer for stuff. Timber is the only one right now that knows how to build, so he's been busy all day building these dens. I know he's the only one because you can filter Pokemon based on their skills in the Pokedex. I got another thing for you to do, and then you can take the rest of the day off, I swear. I spent the next leg of the day building the habitats I'd learned. Doing all this work depleted my P points, and I had to eat something. Leopard berries healed me a little, while carrots healed me completely. I needed a place for the hydrated tall grass, but terraforming water took a little practice. Seems like that water wants to run to the lowest point. After I made the rest of my learned habits, I started to wonder if the place was starting to get crowded, and that I might want to start moving Pokemon to more permanent locations. I went to scope new homes, but I didn't get far because I didn't know how to jump. Can I jump? I have not figured out how to jump yet. Climbing, but no jumping. Pushed every button. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? So I had to use the skills I already learned to find new locations, like Cut and Rock Smash. That was when I found my first Pokemedal. There was a beach nearby where I found Magikarp, but not before I started to have some existential thoughts. These Pokemon are like being uprooted from someplace, from another dimension or something. And, oh, what's this guy? And they're being thrown into Pokopia. Look at this guy, little goldfish. Magikarp. Can't remember anything before that. See, it's like they go through this time dimension. They get amnesia. They don't remember anything. How do you know who I am, but you don't even know where you've been? Anyway, Magikarp needed some help making a home and showed me not only how to jump, but how fish actually sleep. Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Jumping allowed me to explore some of the shoreline, and I found a lighthouse, but it didn't seem to do anything when I checked it out. I was able to climb quite high, and I found an orchard at the top of a breezy hill. After shooting the trees with my water gun, I discovered they were growing raspberries, and I collected a few to use when I was hangry. I also found a mystery crop, but my inventory was full, so I couldn't find out what it was. I should probably get back to my workbench anyways. Load off a bunch of stuff. It was about that time I got a call on my Pokedex. Looks like there's a lot of stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Somebody wants to get a hold of me. I think we're in a new place. Oh, well, that's my home there. Looks like there's some rocks there. The professor told me to be careful as I continued to explore. I met a new Pokemon in this new area, Drillbur. They taught me how to use their skill Rototiller and requested I find a way to water the nearby soil. Let me throw up all over it. I forgot about Drillbur momentarily when I found a special looking gate. Top secret! But when I scanned it, my trainer level was too low. I used transfer. Okay, so I learned something. Oh, jeez. Look at me. I got to work practicing my new skill, but I needed seeds to use it properly. So I went to my storage to find some. I stopped the PC to turn in my completed challenges, and Bulbasaur wanted to jump rope with me now that I knew how to jump. Then I gave Timber the rest of the day off. Another Pokemon turned up. Bellsprout. It's a flower? Oh. Bellsprout. I can't wait until I'm all grown up. How cute. He just did that himself. Oh, he ate it. Oh my gosh. I planted 3 bean sprouts, but I wasn't able to get Drillbur a home. So I found a weeping rock high up and busted through it. I planted some flower seeds I found, but it didn't work. And finally, I just talked to the poor guy, and they told me the habitat they preferred to live in and gave me some more bean seeds. Oh, an Eevee doll. I looked for Bellsprout and asked them to follow me to the garden. Okay. Oh, it just gives me more flower seeds. Oh, did I just push him? All right, there we go. I don't know how to make myself a house. How do I give myself a house? I'm gonna have the middle one. Crawl in. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I have to talk to that guy. I want to talk about living here. I want to build a house. I need more PP. Thanks to the increased environment level. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. Okay. Oh, these are the daily items. Today only. So is this something I should get because it's a recipe? Okay, we'll do it. Everybody's got a home except me. There's gotta be... Okay, oh, what's this? Make your own house. Build a house in Withered Wasteland and mark it with a Ditto flag. Alright, hey ya Ditto. Thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me a small log? It'll be worth it. Trust me. You've already got some small logs. Think I could have them? Sure thing. Ba 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 bam. This will take me a while. And let's put down this bed. That there. And one more thing, right? I don't think I have anything good here. Oh, a desk. Here we go. Can I put that doll, like, on something? Yeah. Now I can live in this house. Finished making your home? That's awesome. Congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they get a new house? We should too. Let's party! I'm not sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff, but Professor Tangrowth might know. Go ask. Come on, let's head over together. Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? Got a wide variety of berries in my home. He has a home? So please go ahead and take them. Where is this house of yours? If you wrap up the berries in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay, be back soon. I'm back, and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Squish! I tripped. Oh no, the berries! They got all squashed. Could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. There's my flag. Put this flag on the house you built. Does it go right on top? Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Oh God, what a commitment. That's a recipe for a ditto flag. So now I can have more than one home. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I knew it! If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. Important request underway! Oh, what do we got here? 20 brick borders line. There's always just one more thing to do, isn't there? I really... Boom. We got one more here. Okay. Look at that. Oh my God. What is that? It's like some sort of Pokemon. All right, there's something up there and I want it. Okay, see what I mean? There's always something else to do. Dowsing machine. Use the machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. Oh, there's a whole area over there. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this tomorrow. It's day 3 of my time in Pokopia. Last night I did some work around the other part of town and I was able to get a new Pokemon, Venonat. Okay, I'll admit my husband is the one that taught me how to say that because I don't know how to say any of this stuff. He's the Pokemon expert, not me. And then I also got this one who, he's not looking so great. Where did my home go? Oh, no. Maybe he doesn't have a home. I thought this place was his home. Maybe because he ate the food? Somebody ate the food, so it's no longer a habitat? No, seriously, where's my home? Okay, follow me. Okay, so you gotta have... No, okay, I don't... Here, come over here. Maybe go into this one. Here, will you come in with me? There he is. Okay, look at this. Wanna move in here? Yes, I don't know where else to put you. I get the feeling something's missing here. I'm gonna pass on living here for now. Okay, Pokemon won't move into a house unless it has at least 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Then let me get back to you. We're just gonna... Bye-bye. Let's focus here. Distracted. No, I don't wanna... Okay, I've forgotten all the buttons. Okay, I just wanna punch the 1. Oh my God, everybody is so excited. I smashed it. They're so sweet. They like give me compliments for anything. Puke it up. All right, so I really wanted to start working on this Pokemon Center, and I did a lot of work last night fixing up the road here. We need to gather the things for the Pokemon Center. Can I just add all? Can I just, there we go. Use Y. So I still need a couple stone, and I need all the leaves. Holy cow. So what do I need here? I need one with build and one with chop. I need a one with bulldoze. Oh, I also got a stamp yesterday, and I guess I got a new stamp. I don't really know how to use those. Fish scaling tiling recipe. So obviously we need that. That is really kind of cute. So I need to figure out how to get this Pokemon with the bulldoze. Okay, let me just take a look. Okay, no, not him. Not it. Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Okay, well, I don't know. So the seaside is this way. That Magikarp thing, he traveled all the way through that mountain and was visiting us. So nobody's here yet. Alright, everyone's having a great time. Alright, let's look over here. Okay, I also got like this owl Pokemon. Yeah, so I was able to complete this road. And I even cleared a way through here. Got the road completed. I made a new little habitat here for that owl. Alright, so maybe I should look at my Pokédex. Okay, is this the guy that can bulldoze? Boulder, shaded, tall grass. So let's see if we can make one with a boulder. Okay, this one's Timber's house, right? Yep, okay. So I need another stone. I broke through here, but I didn't want to get too far ahead of myself. Although there's a stone here. Is there another stone in here that I can just use? Okay, this is a good spot. Okay, so I need to get leafage. Remember how to use my... Oh, it's not... Ugh, it's gross. With my water gun. I'll get a tree here too. That's almost... So boulder shaded tall grass. I could also do like a tree shaded one. There. At some point I'm gonna need another one. So let's just wet this down. There. That should work. So I still need some leaves and some stone. Ah, can I just do the one? There we go. Oh, look at them. I love how they feed themselves. Mysterious slate. Yeah, you did it. All right, I think I've got some supplies in here still. Yeah, I got leaves. Anything else here I need to take a look at? Oh, there's something in here. I'm supposed to push A really fast. I learned how to do this yesterday. Recipe for hardwood flooring? Now, I was able to try... I wasn't able to move anybody to a house. Look at this. Want to move in here. Okay, yeah. Hydrated tall grass. That one. I think you'll like that better. I'm looking forward to life in my new home. Well, it's literally like 50 feet from your other one, so... Well, while all that is working, I'm gonna go up here. There was some stuff up here. Scyther, like, needed me to look at it. It's just like Rocky. I'm not... not hitting anything. I'm just practicing. Ooh, an arrow sign. Hey, I think I need that. Try to get a thing going. Some sort of a habitat. See? There we go. An elevated flower bed. Oh, okay. Did I know about that? So maybe I should do this one too, and it'll be like an elevated tree shaded by, you know, grass or whatever. That work? Tree shaded tall grass. Okay, well, it's not elevated, but I love storage boxes. That's great. All right, there's kind of a lot of trash around here. Ooh. Will I be able to get out of here? Oh, too late. 10 hay piles. What were those directions? Ah! Alright. Alright. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. And this is what everybody was talking about. They're like... Straw stool. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? Somebody's over there. Ooh, another mysterious slate. Alright, well, let's talk to this Lulun. Drift, drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? Is it a ghost? Holy cow, it's like a whole pier. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fix that. So what we got here? Scan. I like how I have to get on my tiptoes for that. Can't pass through yet. Well, let's go over here. Okay, I've just got some... Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. Smooth rock. What's that? There we go. I'll help you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh my gosh. They look terrifying. Boom. Oh, okay. It's kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in a hole. Because the walls and floors here are wicked hard. Think you can bust up that wall there in front of you to help me out of here? Well, I already did, and it didn't work. Okay. Ooh, bulldoze! Well, looks like I need this guy. I don't know how to get you out, though. I really need your help. I need your help. You need my help, and I need your help. Okay. See, that's what happens. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them... Oh, the professor! Okay. I'm like, I don't know about that. Okay, let's go ask the professor. I'll be right back. This lumber. Alright, I swear. I'm getting you out, Onyx. I swear. Okay, I'm even gonna run for the first time. Professor! Professor! Oh, wait. I got distracted. Shinies. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, a grave offering. That looks scary. I think I saw a grave somewhere up there. Oh, sure. Sure. I need him, and now he's gone. Crap. Okay, well, let's add some more of this. Okay. Well, yeah, that looks a lot like Onyx, I guess. What are you doing out of your spot? Oh, Clunkety, do you have a moment? I mean, Onyx doesn't have a moment, but... Well, I already looked at what's beyond that, and it's a C. Could you please take me to the other side of that wall? I have... Look, there are more pressing matters! Onyx is stuck! Okay, let's go. Is it too, like, small for you? Here we are, this is it. Now can we go get Onyx? I mean, what could this be? It looks kind of like a lighthouse. I already inspected it, it didn't do anything. Oh, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We'll call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Oh my gosh. Onyx is dying. Your first task is to gather lepa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Okay, this seems legit. This doesn't seem legit at all. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. Look, if I know anything about humans, it's that you don't want them coming back. Important request underway. I nearly forgot you had something you want to ask me about. Yes! Me too. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. By all means, let's drag the others into this. Oh god, you are so slow. I'm just gonna skirt around you here and look around. Oh, look at him! Oh, he loves it. Ah, he loves it. He's getting a workout. We need to rescue Onyx. Yeah, okay. Like I was saying, does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? Look, I came to you because I thought you were the smartest one. Now you're asking these guys? We're dealing with super solid ground. We could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. You are a genius, Squirtle. I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up. Yeah, Squirtle. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? You all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts? What? I've been waiting for rain! Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? We need a slowpoke. Do you think you could find a slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. I know, I've been waiting for it. Is someone there? Hello? Of course, it was a storyline-based Pokemon. It's a pink thing. A dopey Pokemon. I don't think they go by dopey anymore. Come with me. Oh my gosh, do I have to put steps everywhere? Moisten paths? Why are you talking to me from way over here? Tidying up paths. Well, I think I have stairs. Let's just put some stairs down here. Okay, and then... Hello, come here! Alright, I need the water gun. Now! Okay, is this... Okay, he loves this. What if I grabbed that? And then placed it... here. There we go. Okay, well, I'm working on it. I'm tired. All right, you rest. I'll go get some stuff. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Okay, first one. He likes this home? You want to live there? You want to live there? That's my home. All right, that's okay. You can live there. We can be roommates for now. Okay, we doing this? Need a break. How long of a break? I'm gonna have to make some more, aren't I? Yeah, it's all ready. Let's go. Oh no, it's not gonna be enough. I have 5. I have 5 left. Am I able to do this? Okay, is he still coming? Okay, that's not the path! What are you doing? You're not even walking on it! Oh crap, I hope this is moistened enough. Oh no! I forgot about this! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Go slower. Well, I don't have time, Charmander. Yeah, we're pretty close. Since we're friends and all, I'm gonna start calling you Clunkety. Here we are. I made it. I'm here now. What an ordeal. That rain falls when a slowpoke yawns. I think you've got your human sayings wrong, Professor Tangrowth. Is it true? Yeah, see? I'm with you, Slowpoke. I know. I'm very skeptical. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Yawn. It's not raining. That yawn was 70 points. For it to actually start raining, we need a Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn. Are you making this stuff up? There we go. Alright, Charmander is on the skeptic train. There was just a little bit more humidity? I bet I'd fall asleep if there was just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Clunky really did a great job making things greener, but, sense of but here, things could be a little more damp. Important request underway. You want me to throw up all over the place? I mean, I've literally sprayed this whole place before. 71 points, that's it? Why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? You mean these two? You can raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you... But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Not yet. I think I've got some seeds over here. I'm already confused. I have 2 storage boxes and I'm already confused. Oh, these are bean seeds. Okay. I need a bell or something. Okay. Okay, alright. This just happens. Okay. Like, I can use this. Take the flowers. Okay, yep. It's mine! Oh. Excuse me. Need flowers. Oh, I just cut them! Get your camera! Great photo op. Here. Is this right? That guy is happy. Is this working? Is this working for everybody? Wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. Are we done yet? Letting spring water flow and pool up would make stuff, you know, real soggy. What? Still? Let's get this place humid! Okay, does anybody else have an idea? Thought of another way to make this place. Tell me. Water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. I have done so much of that. Did you already grant my wish? Yes, I've done this. It's another bee. Vespiquen. Vespiquen. Is it true that nobody can stop talking about the Vespiquen? Yeah, could you work a little harder? Oh, come on. Okay, where is Squirtle? Do I need to... Alright, where is he? I need a town bell if I've ever needed one. He's been looking through that area for so long. I was supposed to bring you over here, and I just never did. Are you gonna need some stairs? Nope, you'll just fall down. There's a cave! Yeah, I know! This is what I'm saying! You know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? Well, I already did that. Okay, so I think this is storyline based, so I need to... He's got an idea, so I need to just keep going with this. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid just the way I like it. I was thinking, maybe you could take me to How about your house? Yeah, I made it for you already! Moved you into it this morning. I bet I could even help make it rain now. Hey, I thought I needed Slowpoke to make it rain. We have a storyline to get through. The air feels more humid now thanks to the horsey. That fountain has been going since the beginning. Okay, look out, ma'am. 80 points? It's already evening? Yeah, we've been at this all day. Now Squirtle's ready for the rain dance. Alright, let's do this. I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. Here's what we need. First, you need to find a plate and then some food on it. Is this really preparation or are you just hungry? Rain dance site. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need a thing like that? I don't know. It's this whole storyline. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Whoa! Inspect. Okay. Time to get this rain dance party started. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me start to yawn. It was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Feels so nice. What was that? Oh, jeez, everyone's in such a hurry. Okay, this must be a famous one. Let's get some intense music playing. Okay, I think that's working. There we go. I'm just gonna, oh, nope. You guys don't mind, do you? I'm just gonna fix this up a little bit. Otherwise, it just wastes my inventory. Did you all do something to make it rain? We had this yawn plan. Sure, that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Ooh, what are you asking me for? Oh my gosh, you look like me. Goo! Do it. Let's do it. Oh, I can do it now. What are you doing? Okay. He had to climb over the top of it. Excuse me, excuse me. Who else? Who hasn't had a chance to build anything? How about you? And you? Who are you? 4 and 8? Start rebuilding. Let's do it! It'll be done tomorrow! Okay, well, that's alright. After the Pokemon Center got started, I buckled down and made some habitats, including a fenced-in area with several habitats furnished very sparsely with a resting spot, a toy, and a decoration. I was able to move a lot of Pokemon into this area in order to free up other habitats for new Pokemon to spawn in. It must have worked because soon I met Charizard, Hitmonlee, Girder, Wartortle, and Cubone. I found Excadrill in the crops after Drillbur moved into my house, and Litwick also showed up after I threw some candles up near the grave on the hill. But before wrapping up the day, Drifloon had this doll request, but that was gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Day 4, I met Parasect right away in the morning, and I headed up to the orchard to pick some berries with Headbutt. Later on, I learned you can get an extra berry by headbutting again at the right time. Needless to say, I haven't mastered it. I moved Squirtle and Wartortle into a partial house together and got to work on the houses near the orchard. It was my first experience rebuilding a house. I thought the one on the hillside seemed like a 2-story, so that's how I tried to recreate it. In hindsight, I can see that part of the house probably just fell a level, and my first house probably should have been a weird 2-story number. I think I got a little frustrated with it and had to take a break until later that night. We've got some Pokemon ready. Oh, I do not have a minute. All right. For you, I've got a minute. Got somebody, it looks like a banana. Flower or something? Chameleon. All right. Chameleon. You want to move in here? It's next to the ocean. You like the water. What's not right about it? Oh, man. Maybe I can put it, yeah, just right here. Okay. Does this work now? Oh, all right, good. Nice to meet ya. Looking for a friend right now. They look just like me, just a different color. Drifloon wanted me to go over there or something and look for a doll. So I might try to get that done too. So I started to make this, and it's Pidgey and Hoot Hoot's place. For now, I just needed to open up their habitats so that other ones could move in. So yeah, I mean, it's nothing much here, and I just kind of used what I could find. Plaster I found on other houses that were partially built. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Alright, well, let's enter. But after that, I need to get Onyx a place to live because I made him a place, but he was busy building the building. Howdy, glad you came. Oh, I see, it's a trade. Oh, geez. Like, well, how much is this? 10! Sorry, I'm not good at trading. I kind of felt weird putting it nearly in the same spot he got, like, stuck in, but okay. So this is the habitat, but I don't know where he's at. There's a weeping thing over here. I feel like I don't want to do it until somebody tells me to do it, because last time it caused a lot of confusion. I don't want to get too distracted. I'm still looking for Onyx, and I still want to do that request for Drifloon. Just don't feel like doing anything today. If only someone could bring me a doll. Okay, they said to go up there somewhere, so that is what we will try. The thing is I really wish that there was kind of like a stack all. If it's in my inventory, it just automatically stacks. Put this down, I think. Alright, here we are. Okay, a whole new place. So what do we got here? Oh, it's locked. Okay, these obviously need to go. What am I looking at? Oh, it's right here! I was gonna build a house here. I guess I'm not building a house here. I wonder if I can change my mind. This looks like a place to beat up. Okay, it's massive. Very foggy, too. I mean, what happens if I just keep going? Okay. That's what happens. Okay, well, I'm not seeing a doll, that's for sure. What'd you need again? Oh, okay. This right? Oh, wait, it's on the back side or something, right? The side, maybe? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so it's like a Death Star over here. Okay. Alright. My trainer rank is great. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Gate open. Oh, apparently that's good enough. There's a problem. Oh, it's all flooded. The flooding might be the problem. Okay. Sandbox. Fun! More sticks and shells. Hope these stack. There's a lot of crap on the beach. We gotta clean it up. Important request underway. Gather mysterious feathers. See, is there information on that? Oh wait, what was that? What was that? Who's this? Meowth? Wind is too strong for you to get any closer. I could cut through it. Cut. It's a mysterious feather! Well, where'd it come from? At some point, my little shack got flooded. If we can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely. Ooh, what is this? It's slow. It's like tar. Well, let's cut this. I've got some brick wall. I can just throw that in. Oh, the environment level increased already. You're welcome. Man, look at this place. It's trash. Level up to 2. I have to go for it. Utility poles. Up there. Alright, utility pole. Open. Ah, you can just burn things. I don't want to burn anything right now. $2. If you set this down and inspect it, Jiffloon may fly over and whisk you something. Alright. Oh, there's other dolls. Oh, what is that? Fine. Yeah, I'm excited about this place. This is cool. Oh, what's that over there? Flagging me down. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, look at him, he's a little painter! He's using his tail! He's pooped. Surely the only way to make a Lepa Berry shine is to smash it. Well, hopefully I can find that Pokemon that crushes things. Oh, I hear something. Ah! There it is! There it is! Now something's supposed to fall from it, right? We don't have these in the Withered place. I've never heard anything like that before. Okay, yep, it's dropping something. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need to cut that again. Ah! Ah! This is not a convenient spot. A silver feather. Cool! Oh, I'm in the tar again. I went back to the Withering Wastelands where I learned I had a level 5, so I continued to work on the house on the hill. And this is that 2-story number I was talking about earlier. And right here, I'm kind of working on the outside of it, the deck. Right about here, I'm thinking about making a little garden. I made this little deck out there, and you know, there's a 2-story house with a door on the bottom and a door on the top. And it turns out that each floor became a habitat. Well, they're very small. You know, the stairs going up to it makes a nice entrance into the top cliff for the other Pokemon. So here I'm working on the neighbor's house. I'm just going to put up the walls now. See, there's my stairway that goes all the way up, and then I work on the doors. As far as the doors go, if you turn the doors work independently of each other. If you just put the door in the way it automatically orientates itself, they will open together. It started to rain, and I'm working on the roofs. The roofs were kind of hard for me. The sloped ones were okay, but then when I started working on the flat part, I couldn't line up the lines there very well. And I ran out after a while. Then I had to go get some squishy clay to make more. It was about this time in my playthrough that I became officially obsessed with the game. I could not put it down. I moved Magikarp into a different habitat to free up the fishing pole habitat, and then I met Pyroke at the habitat I made near the waterfall. I set up a camera there to keep an eye on things for me, and then I headed back to Bleak Beach. I made more habitats with junk I found around the area, like All Packed Up and the knitting station, and soon I was meeting Spinnerack, Farfetch'd, Mareep, and Grubbin. Back in the wastelands, I met Gastrodon, who I moved right away into the house on the beach to open up that fishing pole habitat. I had brought back an umbrella with me to complete a floating in the shade habitat, and then set down the dolls I collected and called on Drifloon for the very first time and went to the Pikachu Dream Island. I collected some resources, including some cute flowers I'd never seen before, and when I went back to the Withering Wastelands, I was able to gather enough Pokemon together to start a prefab next to the Pokemon Center. I thought that Dream Island would be the end of my night, but look, I might have an addiction problem. I played late into the night, bouncing back and forth from Bleak Beach to the Wastelands, just in case another Pokemon spawned in. While cleaning up the beach area, I met Azurill, Bloom, Execute, Wingull, and Minccino. I was also able to make the Chansey resting area habitat, and my environment level went from 2 to 3, and I bought some more security cameras. Before the end of the night, I went around collecting garbage cans because I found a trace for a habitat that included them, and I was able to scrounge up a barrel to make a furnace spot habitat. Day 5, I started out by checking the PC and found out my hard work was definitely paying off, and I was now at a level 8. After that, I kept chipping away at the houses there. I had seen some Pokemon really liked nice breezes, and it was obvious Cliffside was a breezy area. Instead of the pink plaster the house had come with, I made some wooden walls instead, but I didn't put on a roof because the Pidgeys like bright spaces. After that, I tried to make something happen with the Squirtle house by making it more humid. I know water and fountains and grass all make for more humidity, but it's very difficult to quantify. I first expanded a little river and brought it closer to the house. How much that helped? I'm not sure. But I did use leafage to sprout some grass tufts and to make it all look a little more natural. I think I was mostly just messing around and trying new things. I must have been doing something right because my environment level went up to 9. That night, I headed over to Bleak Beach to see what Pokemon had spawned there. Blossom. When I perform this dance, I can feel it deepen my connection with the sun. Would you like to join me? Aw. Well, look at you. How lovely. Oh, look at me dancing. I'm dancing. So I did end up kind of removing some of the sand on the walkways and repairing some of the bridges here. Mostly, yeah, just setting up new habitats, and I'll be right back. I gotta go. And recruiting new Pokemon in this area. Oh my gosh, what is this monstrosity? Executor. So here's the thing, I'm sleepy right now and would love a nice nap. But I want to eat some berries. Gosh. He wants his cake and he wants to eat it too. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put all these Pokemon. Oh my gosh, there's another one over here. I did not put a camera over here. I only had the 3. What's this, like a chicken? Combuskin. Okay, so I do have another one that I need to get with that one. Okay, looks like that one's all done. And I can tell there's that green little Pokeball there. That's how you can tell that those are all found. Okay, so I'm still looking for this rare one here. So I need to get that Blossom out of there so more can spawn. Seems to me these essences kind of make themselves known like right after I found a few Pokemon. I definitely need to bring that cat some light or something. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. If only business was that easy. Okay, so I need to make a... should I make a street lamp? Let's do one of each. So it is really dark here. Gosh, some of these Pokemon that I found are just so cute. So we need some light. So let's grab the mushroom lamp, put it here. I'm gonna put the mushroom street lamp like here. All right, what did you need again? 2 mushroom lamps. Okay, I gotta wake you up now. Thanks a bunch. Pokemon. Pokemon. I've been told that I am saying Pokemon wrong. I've been told less E in the Pokemon. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. I'll tell you what, the nighttime is the right time for me. Alright, active. A Pokemon will be active for more hours in a day if the brightness of their home is to their liking. Oh, okay. Okay, rebuild this Pokemon Center. Crush a berry. Now, I don't know if there's anyone here that has the crush ability. And crush. Oh, okay. So I guess we're just wait. We're just we're just waiting, I guess. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. Well, let's see. I'm sure they're the next to spawn. Hydrated yellow tall grass. I think I have that. Unfortunately, I don't know the Pokemon very well. There have been so many Pokemon, I really can't keep them all straight. I need to find a large space where I can put a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, I might have to go over there. That kind of looks like a little park. I'm like 30. This is not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Well, let's try this then. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I know, I'm horrible. I'm sorry. Oh, he's so angry. Look how mad he is at me. All right, now he's happy. I feel like I should not... Okay, whose house is this? Executor? Executor? Is that him? Is it this one? Okay, follow me. Here we go. Move in here? Right there. So I'm gonna take this, because there's nothing worse than Pokemon with no home. Oh, there's a stump here. Can I get rid of that too? I can. Palm seeds. Oh, alright. Okay, but hold on. That's not all. Hold on. Oh! Buddy! Are you okay? Oh, they're not even... Okay, you have to look out. These are sharp. All right, who are you? Spinnerack. Oh my goodness. Okay, so did you hear that? Because I'm finally hearing this now. Alright, it's here somewhere. Now, I gotta look at the sky. There it is. I don't know why I should do this. I know that the feathers are worth a lot in trade. Oh, gosh. Oh, oh, there it goes. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? And now, this is a wind one, so that means I gotta use that. Okay, I'm gonna take these flowers with me. And there's another flower here. So I'm gonna put these flowers here. There we go. Got another one. Breezy flower bed. Is that different? put a couple benches down. That'll be nice for them. I don't know if I have any toys with me. I mean, this mirror is a toy, I guess. A wiggly mirror? I'll put it here. Want to move in here? How about just the house? Oh, no, he's... Okay, there's something wrong. Doesn't really feel like the place. I need 3 pieces of furniture. 3 different pieces. Oh, let's stop moving in already. Yay! That's a bunny! Pommy. I don't know what it is. A bear, maybe? How about... Okay, let's do this. No! Not that. Shoot! Now they're gonna get away. Okay, well they weren't... Nobody was moved in anyways. I will put down this closet. All right, now it's a good enough house. Okay, live in this empty house. Oh, that's a changing area. Now, this whole thing is because I was trying to get hydrated tall grass habitat emptied out. You're gonna follow me. Oh, there's a photo op happening somewhere. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so cute. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. I'm gonna move in here. Okay, good. You're gonna love it here. So I need to go find that hydrated tall grass and move that Pokemon out so that I can get a scripted Pokemon to move in. Okay, I'm at environment level 3. Okay, so I should get this handy bag. This is supposed to be good. And then this Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Follow me. Oh, I didn't want both of you to follow me. Well, you can follow me too, I guess. Yeah, let's go. What's going on over there? Are they playing tag? Gosh, that's so adorable. Let's Spinnerax. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Okay, and then you... Come on in, little crab guy. Wanna move in here? We're condensing. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh, okay. We gotta look at the security camera. I only have 2. Ah, okay. There. This is not a drill. It's the hydrated one. Because we can't miss this one. It's that one little penguin-like thing? Piplup. Looks like there are some other ones that would move in. So maybe I will move them. Sure do love cleaning. What does that mean? Lead the way to the mud. I've got the mud all bubbled up. I'll just spray it with water. Oh, there we go. It's all clean now. It looks like there's some sea glass fragments under here. I will throw up all over. Get this place sparkling clean. Thanks a bunch. I like cleaning, so it was fun. All right, environment level increased. We got things to do here. What do we got? Level up to 4. I'm out of money. But we need to get this going. Okay, so I need some twine. And I need bricks. I don't have any bricks. How the heck am I gonna make brick? So if I push the plus button, everything that I have just automatically gets put into... Okay, so put into this box. I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier. At this point, I want to see some houses. Can do. Can do. What's that you say? Have you actually done it? I have. I need to do something for Smear Guru. I don't know anybody with Crush yet. You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow? Okay. You came up with the recipe for a planter. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. So we're gonna get some more scripted Pokemon. Okay, I'll go do that. Okay, somebody ate it anyways. Somebody ate it all. And we'll put a berry here. All set. Clean this up. So grody. Oh my gosh, a new Pokemon. That didn't take long. I knew it wouldn't. Come hug me anytime. What a sweetie. I want to make a planter. And I want some bricks, apparently. I can make bricks with squishy clay. Clay blocks around town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. I have some squishy clay. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way. What if I put some clay in this box? Would anybody help me with it? So many Pokemon coming. It's that guy. Oh gosh, he sounds like the internet in 1995. Well, follow me. Let's bring you somewhere else. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what's happening? I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now it's not giving me any water. Is that what this is? A shower? I'm afraid that's not a shower. Really? Oh my gosh, they're so shocked. Don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending the time in water? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I got 100 other things on my plate right now. To make something like that, you'd need, yes, I believe you'd need some iron ore. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish who looks just like garbage. That's not nice to say. It's trash, more trash, and a sign that says, put trash here. Wanna move in here? I don't know, but we're gonna go back to the withered wastelands. Oh, security camera 1 has spotted some new Pokemon. So let's... And what do we got? We got... Oh, okay, by the graves. Okay, looks like someone's already there to welcome them. We've got a prefab house that I've been waiting on to take a look at. That one... Marowak. Looks like it's got a little green thing on it, so that means that this one can just stay here, I think. Super awesome! There we go! Ta-da! Oh, it's got furniture in here already. That took a day and 4 Pokemon are gonna live in here? I want this little Pokeball lamp. Oh, that's huge. Oh, I don't have any electricity. It's possible we might be at max habitat, or at max environment. We did, we leveled up. Kurt, you need to make sure that you're finding these. Because you can really get a lot of recipes that way. And back in Bleak Beach, I met Zubat and Magnet. And then I made a sign so that I could make a trash collection site habitat to lure in Trubbish. We still needed them to recycle all our non-burnable trash for iron ore so that Piplup could have a shower. Sure enough, it didn't take long for Trubbish to show up, and you can see how happy Piplup was about it. So I handed over what Trubbish was craving, and they got to work. While Torchic was making bricks and Trubbish was making iron ore, Piplup and I cleaned up the mud around the city until Trubbish had made me enough ore. Finally, I was able to get an idea for the shower. Crafting went up right away. I quickly learned you can't just set them up in midair. You have to put it up against a flat wall. So I put it on the closest wall and turned it on. Sure, the place didn't make much sense, but come on. Does any of this make any sense? Piplup and I became the dream team, cleaning up bricks and mud along the streets. But eventually, Piplup needed a break. So while they ate some seaweed I gave them, I went to get some bricks from Torchic. And by the time I got back, Piplup got a crazy idea to go swimming with me. While I like Piplup, I don't like swimming. Piplup was confused. They thought it could transform into anyone, but it doesn't really work that way. Piplup wasn't about to give up, and we went to talk to the professor again, who told us about Lapras. So I quickly made a tropical seaside habitat, and before long, Lapras was already moved in. They were gracious enough to show me how to transform, and that's the story of how Ditto learned to swim. The end. Just kidding, we've still got a lot of game to play, like 25 days. Torchic has been working very hard at bricks today, and now I had enough for an orange hut and a planter for Meow. But when one request door closes, another one always opens, because next, Trubbish was hearing some noises in the distance, wanted me to check it out. I told him I would, but it was getting so late, and it was gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I also got up very early on day 6, before dawn, so that I could start playing again. Alright, so Trubbish has been following me since yesterday. I was gonna go back to the wastelands and do a few things, but Trubbish wouldn't let me. I was not able to go much farther because he wants me to go look at a weird spot with a strange sound over there. The penguin is also, they wanted me to swim with them. I held off. It said last night I went around, I made some of these tiles. I took out all the cracked ones. I filled some of them in with some real ones so we could get around a little easier. So we're all done with this house. I was hoping the house wouldn't take all night. I kind of wanted to start on the Pokemon Center, but now I'm just gonna have to hold off on the Pokemon Center and do this house instead. Ta-da! There it is. Now, I see that there are like 2 others here that are practically complete. I suppose I could have made them into something. I still can't believe they expect 4 Pokemon to fit in there. Let's take Trebush over to that area. He's been following me around this whole time. Uh-oh. There's a spot. Let's go this way. That bridge is out of order. It must be where this water's coming from. This poopy water. Oh, nope, it's not. Those noises are really loud now. We must be super close. All right, don't fall. Okay, so it looks like I need to get Rock Smash out. All right, so I don't know what this is. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Good thing we figured it out. Good job, Trubbish. This Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Heh. Let's ask Professor Tangrowth, of course. Professor Tangrowth will be like, go ask some of the Pokemon. All right, we're all on the case. That's Mosslax is snoring, yo. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long, they're all covered in moss. Oh, looks like we've got a whole ragtag team here. All right, everyone's here. Can't really see. Oh, here, let me help you out here, big guy. I believe the reason the Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. If all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. Important request underway. Everybody looks at the camera. Breaking the 4th wall here. Maybe we could find more streetlights and light them up. Oh wait, they're already lit up. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? Mm-hmm. Oh. I do feel like we're on the right track. My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I don't know how one is related to the other. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines, like streetlights. Let's assume that a field of flowers in bloom is worth 100 bloom points. Okay, we're just assuming things now. 51 bloom points. You're just making this up. Okay, so now it's time for me to use the electricity. Use fire, like this. You haven't discovered this yet. Resort meal prep. Are these just sitting here? Can I just take these? Are these to take? Okay, so this looks like, I mean, I've been obviously looking at these things. I mean, I'm assuming they were part of the storyline, so I was like not gonna mess with it too much until it was time. So I'm assuming that we just need to put these along the road here. Okay, so this water wheel is probably related to what's going on. Okay, so is that even working? No, because I need to break this. Okay, now it's working. It's a big one. Oh, it's like a goblin or something. Zoroark. Follow me. What's this? Something odd about this square tiling. Okay, come on in. Not everybody, just the fox one. Do you like this place? That fox is gonna drive me crazy. First one. That there. These aren't really doing anything. So everything is sort of getting connected here. Yeah, it looks like we just need more power. Okay. Okay, what else? I mean, this... Oh, and then there's like a furnace or something? Okay, so that's attached. Okay, swallow that down. Now, let's see what we can do. so how do we do this? Just like sticks? What do I need sticks for anyways, really? Let's just put all of them there. Yeah. Okay, so that's attached, right? I mean, I can put up more harbor lights. Okay. Are you... Okay, okay. Is this on? I was trying to figure out these pathways too, and they just seem like they don't... I want to just restore them the way they are. But I'm just... Part of me is just not seeing vision. Okay, let's... Why don't you come with me? Hee hee. This is another storyline I should probably get going on. Oh, alright. I'm following. Now, I did play around with the swimming thing yesterday, but I drowned. I drowned more than I could swim. So I just tap it once. See, I was holding it down. But if you hold it down once you are already flappers, then you can go really fast. Oh, okay. You're pretty amazing. I tried really, really hard. So then I can swim, and I can swim really fast if I need to. Oh, see, but then I'm back and forth, and once I hit, like... Hold on. Once I hit, like, a piece of land or something, I automatically turn back into myself. I don't know if Torchic is keeping up. Poor thing. I bet Torchic is having trouble following me. How long are we doing this for? Ah, see? See, and then I drowned. Okay, are we done? Poor Torchic is over here, like, wait for me! Got a plate. And a berry. Oh, thanks. I'm wondering what that bubbling sound is. I'm gonna head back up to Snorlax and see what we have figured out. Oh! Oh! 66 bloom points. And here, I'll put that there. But we've got another one here. Like 4? We'll start out with 4. Things over here. I'm sure, yeah, like there's things in here that already need to be lit up, so it should be light. I mean, wouldn't you think there would be light, you know, like on bridges and stuff? You know, they've got to be awfully close facing that way. There we go. All right. Oh, it's just slightly open. 80 points. Where is that going? Oh, is this that boat that I've been hearing about? Ah, here we go. Are you the one we're looking for? You are not the Pokemon we're looking for. Thought you'd come to steal my home. Jesus, we're not that kind of society. How about now? Didn't work. Well, let's see what Torchic has to say. This one will reach. Yep. This one here. Still? Okay, buddy, we're in a crisis right now. We're in crisis mode. Yeah, come with me. We've got other torches. Does he? I need sturdy sticks, which I threw into the garbage. There you go. Alright, flip it once. Head out there. Push B to go faster. Oh, look at all the lights. There are lots of lights here. Can they move here? Can Pokemon move here? Like water ones, you know, so they can come back and forth? I am so lost. I have no idea where I am. Ooh, a cash register. Whoa! You know what? I'm gonna keep it. Because these outfits are few and far between. And I've said no to every single one. Oh, here we go. Ooh, a Pikachu sofa? Alarm clock? Alright, I think I'd like to leave now. Ah! Okay, I'm drowning. I'm literally drowning. I'm pushing the right button, I thought. Would this alarm clock work with the sleeping Snorlax? Oh, wait, isn't there like another windmill? Like way up there? Yeah, like next to a lighthouse? Maybe the lighthouse would help. Maybe it's been staring me in the face this whole time. Okay, okay, I see. Only have 4 left. I hope that's enough. Okay. Oh, what's all this? What the heck is all this? Okay, is that all lit up yet? Oh, it's a spotlight. Is there another... I've only got 1 left. Oh, here we go. Ta-da! I'm really scared of heights, but I kind of want to jump off. Oh, it wasn't as high as I was thinking, but it still did give my belly kind of a lurch. All right, I did the lighthouse. Is that enough? It's not gonna work, is it? I need more power, don't I? What do you want? I turned on the lighthouse. I found another energy source. Do I have to go? See, I'm at 5. All right, do I have, are there any requests here that aren't? Brighten things up. Are you gonna give me a hint or anything? Wait, what did you need again? Oh. Decided to take a break and came back to it later that day. I realized that if you just look at the request menu, it literally shows you every Pokemon you have to talk to, and for this quest, you have to complete quests from other Pokemon that don't necessarily seem related to the Snorlax quest. I had to complete Torchic's request by showing them my work of the habitat I made, and once I did that, things started to move faster. I already completed Piplup's quest by creating a tropical seaside habitat, but if you haven't finished it, that's another one that will need to be buttoned up. Trubbish and Mareep's quests will both need to be triggered and finished. Trubbish wants you to light up the lighthouse, which I did, and Mareep will want you to make the overgrowth vending machine habitat. Finally, Meowth indicates that Pikachu is washed up on shore. They're on that little island near the windmill, where we had previously spawned in Gloom. Pikachu is the key. Once you finish their quest, you should be able to finish the Snorlax quest. And now, some mysterious Pokemon has come. Whoa, this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back, but you Pokemon got all the town glowing all by yourselves. Talk about a shocking development. Maybe the humans will come back now. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, tell your friends I said, what's up? I was right. It's an astonishing what a legend. Oh, that's a legendary Pokemon. I didn't know that. I would have been more impressed or something. Looks like the legendary Pokemon, like, they come and save the day at the last second when you are literally beating your head up against the wall. Looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. After all that. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. What? Do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait. The humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Important request complete. Okay, is this it? There's something over there. You got a minute? Yeah, it's a boat. Pretty sure I saw something move on it. Should be maybe go check it out. Well, I did check it out. Doesn't count unless a Pokemon has seen me do it or tells me to do it. Okay, can I go to my other home now? There's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Oh, could that be the mysterious Pallet Town? Okay, it's that one. Looks like they've got a shell, like literally eating its tail. I need water. I'm all dried out. You saved me. I promise I'll make it up to you. Let's be friends. You know what? I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of Pokemon friends. I can't keep track of them all. I met Blastoise, who spawned in the shaded floating habitat. Turns out, though, he's kind of a bully. Knocked over somebody's toy blocks. Next, I met Noctoil, who spawned in the gently lit bed habitat. If you were to compare me to Onyx, who do you think would be heavier? Onyx? Okay. Two. There we go. Haven't gotten the hang of that, but all right, let's go. What a Pallet Town? Yes, I have no idea. All right, first time in Pallet Town, we gotta trace some Pokemon. This land belongs to no one but you. Please choose a name for the town. I always name my first towns or islands. Nope, not Briarum. Glen. Is Briar Glen okay? Yes. A Pokemon. What's up? That night, I did some more exploring in Bleak Beach and found a tablet that gave me mermaid hair, which I decided to keep. I finally realized that Onyx knew Crush and handed over a Lepaberry so they could make me my first paint. Once I returned to Bleak Beach, I met Claffy. After that, Professor Tangrove asked me to make more Pokemon comfortable and to aim for a level 5 environment. That square tiling had been taunting me all day, and I finally gave it a quick punch. Turns out it was an illusion Pokemon named Zonua. I met Voltorb and Prinplup. Before I knew it, we were at level 5 environment. Now that I had the paint Onyx made me, I completed Smearguru's request. I also met Pomo and Golbat. I ended up going to a dream island where I actually found a legendary Pokemon in an ice chamber, and I actually was able to bring them back with me. So I brought them to one of the houses with an opening, and we walked in on Trubbish showering. They didn't seem to mind and moved in anyway. Before it got too late, I started up the Pokemon Center and a Pikachu fountain. Before I stopped for the night, I found a new place in Bleak Beach, kind of like an underwater pier. It's day 7 of my time on Pokopia, and I got the Pokemon Center ready to go. Farfetch'd, or whatever his name is ready to show me what they've done. Ta-da! Boom! Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. Oh my god, enough with the humans! Good riddance! Keep it up! Important request complete. The leak has got to be rotten by now. It kind of carries it around like a cigar. An important realization that as long as I have enough builder Pokemon, I can build more than one thing in a day. Animal Crossing brainwashed me into thinking I can only build one thing or move one thing every day. So I did the fountain too. I had Combustion, or whatever their name is, take the lead on this one. Combuskin. Pikachu fountain's all done. You should check it out before you go. Oh, I know why they needed a water Pokemon, because it's a fountain. It is surrounded by these ugly utility lines, but whatever. Does it have to be powered? I bet it does. Yeah, turn it off. Yeah, turn it on. You need power for that. So I set up this little area down here with all the burn Pokemon with a community box, and I put some clay in there, and they literally just went to town on this. They are going to town now. I mean, they're going to town on each other, it looks like. They are hard workers, and I love that. I'll put a few more in there. I mean, what do I need the squishy clay for anyways? Just take it all. So hungry. Well, obviously you need some food. There's a plate here. Anything's fine as long as it's edible. Set it down right there. Would you appreciate it? A little tricky there. How about a bean? Would you like a bean? It's a magical fruit. What did I do? I restored a gourmet something? Ooh, a gourmet's altar. Now this takes me back. I tell you what. Okay, Fletch from Dinkum. Your offering was accepted. You feel like it might be a little easier to find ancient artifacts. I brought this alarm clock too. It didn't work. I'm gonna take that with me. All right, so, and I also set up these 2 fluff machines. I can just come over here and grab them all. I've got another little litter area over here. Oops. Shoot! Oh no. Now there's gonna be 2 homeless ones. Well, let's grab the twine. I'm carrying too much stuff. I came all the way here, destroyed their home, made 2 homeless Pokemon, and now I'm just gonna walk away. I also did some brickwork on the town. Ah, level 6, I leveled up. I made 3 homeless Pokemon and my level went up. All right, let me see those details. Oh, we've got some awesome ones. I ended up going to a dream island and I found a legendary Pokemon and brought him back. I didn't know you could do that. Isn't that awesome? It was super easy. I just found them and they were like, yeah, I'm coming back. And I'm like, all right. Don't ask me their name. I don't know. Okay, so no home, still me. The yellow tiger looking guy and the little mouse. Try to commit that to memory. Now I have some stuff in here. I don't think, well, this iron ore is definitely working. Well, I'm gonna take that. Okay, leaf hut has been built. Once I figured out that you could build more than one thing in a day, I was like, okay, well, I gotta do that. All right, what do we got here? I don't know, some sprout thing. Victreebel. Victreebel. I emptied out some habitats. I set up some new ones. Fracture. Chop. Another chop one. I mean, he does have axe in his name. I didn't realize how many, like, builder Pokemon I actually had. Here we go. Oh, they're so proud of themselves. And they should be, really. All right. And now for the big one. All right. This one I ended up moving. I filled it up right away. Just to open up other habitats. So today I wanted to head over to the beach and wanted to start that lighthouse quest. If you try to play this game using your own common sense, you're gonna get so ahead of the game that you're literally gonna be your own worst enemy. Okay, so I need more berries. Submit. Crackle, crackle, testing, testing. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. The Bouldery Badge. Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger. Oh my gosh, need beans, tomatoes, and wheat? I'm feeling a little like I'm just kind of your gopher here. Alright, well I definitely have some beans. 10 of those. I don't have any tomatoes or wheat on that. So what do I do with this badge here? Proof that one has overcome a difficult trial. It sparkles with gray light. I'll go see if I have any potatoes or wheat. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. How about potato seeds? I have a feeling that I'm gonna have egg on my face after doing this lighthouse challenge. Okay, so I got seeds in here. Oh, I do have some tomato seeds. Okay, well, I'll plant those right away. And that's it. Okay, so I gotta find the wheat somewhere. And if I go up here, there's a nice little orchard out here. Now, if I get a Pokemon with water and grow, that might really help me out. I don't know how much more crops there are. I literally just know about the beans, tomatoes, and wheat. So if there's more, I don't know about it. So those sparkly spots are kind of like, I'm gonna say, fossils in Animal Crossing. So you want to get them every day. New ones pop up every day. Okay, now I have no money for any crops if they are here. So beans and tomatoes are all I have. I have heard that we have access to another region, so we're gonna try to start that. All right, so I just have to look at them. And they will... Oh, need some water first. All right, I'll do it your way. All right, good job. All right, so I think this is the place we can go through. So let's try to get in here. Hopefully we've got the credentials we need. Here we go. Very dramatic. Well, this is a mess. What's this? Your little poster, I'll take that. Oh, of course, Professor always seems to know when I'm heading through another gate. Looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Keep hoping. I'm gonna hold off collecting a bunch of stuff. Because inventory space is finite. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. Yeah, looks like a disaster. Oh, look at these cool windows. They're not windows, it's just certain kind of roofing. Oh, there is some skylights there. That's cool. Alright, well, we've got a water gun out. Let's start watering some of these. Maybe we'll get some new. Nope, they're exactly the same as what we've seen thus far. Okay, put that down. I'll grab another one over here. Oh, I just cut it. I'm not using the right tools. Okay. Alright. Habitat made. And you know, what am I seeing over here? Seeing some stuff in the rocks. Oh, it sounds hard. Oh, it's copper ore. Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm hungry. Copper ore, I'll take it right out of you. Now, let's get the leafage out too. Probably make a few of these, whatever they are. Red grass. That's cool. Okay. Here's another one. Railroad tracks here. So we got a recipe for an industrial bed. That sounds comfortable. Mossy rest spot. Oh. Ooh, we got a kitchen set over here. Recipe for a perch. Oh, ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, it looks like wheat up there. Yes, we got wheat. They're actually edible raw. I don't think that that's true. Don't eat raw wheat. Let's clean up this stuff. Someone's gonna tell me to do this stuff, I'm sure, but you should always wait for the Pokemon to tell you. Can I? Very nice, very nice. So the running water does help out the sprinklers here. Okay, that's a habitat. You know what else is a habitat? This boulder. You got it. Oh, what do we got here? This guy. Kricketot. Kricketot. His specialty is hype. Oh, look at all the copper going on here. All right, we are getting way ahead of ourselves. I can see that there's something in here. Industrial chair. Okay, I'm gonna put that chair right here. And that's gonna be a habitat. Oh, it's a new doll! So that new Pokemon likes darkness. I could bring him into here. Set him up real nice. Real nice condo thing here. What is this? Strange. It's this one. Little bunny looking thing. Oh, aren't you adorable? I am getting quite far ahead. I just can't stop looking around. My natural curiosity. Okay, so we got this weird thing crackling with electricity. Maybe it used to be connected to something. Let's look at the PC finally. It's not responding. Okay, I'm leaving. At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. Look, buddy, professor, it's not working. Who gave you the title of professor anyways? What college bestowed you with those credentials? If we can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. Well, I've done pretty good myself, and I didn't need a PC. Just saying. Do you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Well, stand back, okay? All right? It's so heavy, it won't budge. I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength and intelligence. Let me take a little break and think this over. Those are Pokemon who really love training their muscles. They're known for being buff, tough, and all around extremely strong. Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC. I can give it a go. Any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. When we find ourselves in a storyline, the best thing to do is go over the quests. I'm gonna go around and do a bunch of stuff, and I'm gonna get halfway through this game. Then I'm gonna get stuck and frustrated, thinking, what am I missing? And oh yeah, I need to talk to somebody. I need to talk to specific Pokemon. It is a Weasel. It's a Diglett. Oh my gosh, I must have got scared. Do you know a Machoke? I did see some sandbags. So what do? How many do I stack up? Give me the deets. All right, so we need some tall grass and some sandbags. Here we go, it's that guy. They look like a wrestler. Your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? I mean, yeah. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. So I do the work and you get all the glory. Let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. Okay, no. You watch this. This is how I do it. Oh no. Okay, water. Ah! Did I get it in time? I think I did. 3 bunches of balloons. Show you my strength. You ready for this? Up, hoo, ha! Well, you impressed or what? Yep. Oh, look at me! Yeah! Here we go. I can do this part. Holy hamstrings, he says. You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Just leave it to me. You're gonna pull a hamstring, aren't you? You're gonna make some excuse not to do it. What do you need me for? You can handle it. There we go. Yeah, I know how to do it. I can do it myself. Why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn? I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild Pokemon Center. Important request underway. Hello, somebody. Somebody out there? A talking barrel. Could this be a human? They're quite powerfully motivated by food. It was for cooking research! I can cut through the barrel. Wait a second, if you do that, you might slice me in half. Boom! Clunkety clang. Good grief, are you really so weak that you can't handle a silly little chain? You know what? You stay in that barrel. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. Those were awfully vague instructions. Oh, those were the instructions. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? This may be a task for Dartrix. Rocky tall grass. Okay. That is a lot of habitat right there. Really? I can't? Also, it seems like this is somebody's home. Better make a good effort before I start getting people out of their homes. I might have to get a new habitat going. It's not the greatest, but... Wanna move in here? Hey, what are you doing? There we go. Pointy tree, shaded, rocky, tall grass. That's a mouthful. Oh, this looks like it's something. We got some copper ore now. This is going nowhere. I regret this. Let's check that out. Level up. Level 2. Okay, someone is here. A watched habitat never gets a Pokemon. What do we got? It's a bird. It's a very trendy looking owl. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable. Hold on now. We need you for something. Let's get right down to it. Can you make me a cutting board? Picture this. Me, perfectly posed at my own personal perch. You got it. Let's craft it. Right here. There. How do you like that? It's perfect. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. I've only got 68. Let's do 10. First one. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Right there. Start cooking. I actually had a salad for lunch today. IRL. Eating the bowl and everything. Yum, yum, yum. Whoa! What? You also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone. Oh! It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. So this time we need wheat and a bread oven. That sounds like a Torkoal. Torkoal loves the hot springs in the cave. Something's here! It's a sombrero. Loaded. Uplifting duckweed habitat. Just take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with you. You speak wise words. I've got a Torkoal to find. Is this it? Is this the hot springs? Well, it looks like leafage is still kind of sprinkling, so probably means that I'm still got a buff on. Okay. Mossy boulder habitat. Oh, that's something. Here we go. It's a Torkoal. We need a bread oven. What's that? Great. I asked the wrong Torkoal. I don't know if I'd use that shell for a bread oven. Do you think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? I'll be back. Maybe I could... Nope. Oh, what the heck? Well, that's awesome. Another doll? Pay attention. One thing at a time. Open air bath. Okay. That's good. I hope this works. Okay, should we start from here? Let's work on this a little bit. And that should make a path, right? It's a puppy! Fido. Oh my gosh. And Doe? Is he gonna help me with the cooking? Oh my gosh, I'm just digging a hole. Oh, okay. That's right over here. It's a dragon, maybe. Larvitar. Okay, so that should get us all the way here, at least. Okay, so we need some stairs. And one here. Stairs here. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. This is a bit too tiring. Already? As long as he's doing the sing-song voice, I think that's all we need. Alright, you just keep on coming. I made it. It was a really easy walk. What'd you need again? I actually don't remember. Your shell's secrets. I want to know that. So when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like it more. Yada, yada, yada. Came up with a recipe for a bread oven. Here we go, bread oven. Just need to look at it. They got it. Good job. Let's do 5. Food time. Oh, look at him. He's eating the bread. I love turtles. Boom. Oh my gosh, look at that. Are you still calling me sweetie? I'm sure you can do it. Pumpkin? My name is Clunkety, all right? I'm not your sweetie. I'm not your pumpkin. I'm Clunkety. Boom. Oh my goodness. It's a... Kinda looks like a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one left here, and I'd appreciate if you'd call me Chef Dente. Really, let me tell you a story about what I'd like to be called. Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef. Truth is, my buddy is the best chef in town. All right, looks like I need to talk to you about this wonderful idea. Let's bring life back to this town. Chef Dente suggested we have a big party with food and music to make the humans come back. But before we started that, the chef wanted to teach me how to make hamburger steak. In order to make that, I needed to spawn in more Pokemon, which meant more habitats. So I made an underground habitat near the hot springs. I had to dig it out a bit, and I used the natural walls as part of it, then slapped up some wooden partitions to frame up the front of it. Of course, I forgot the key to any habitat: stuff. Dartrix wouldn't move in until I did something about that, so I put a few nice things inside. After that, I met Bosley, Raboot, and Riolu. I also made a warm habitat inside the warehouse area, and once I started moving Pokemon there, we quickly shot up to an environment level 3. I figured we were going to need a place for this party at some point, so I spent a considerable amount of the night clearing away the volcanic ash around what looked like a stage. And before I knew it, we were environment level 4. Along the way, I met several Pokemon. Clefairy, Carkol, Roly-Poly, Cleffa, Sudowoodo, Politoed, and Murkrow. I cleared away a stretch of land that looked like it might be a nice main street someday, uncovering a cave with a railroad system and everything. I resisted going down it though, and instead closed in an existing house near the stage, moved a few Pokemon in, and before I quit for the night, the environment was at level 5. It is day 8 in Pokopia. Continue our Rocky Ridge storyline. But first, I got up early, made my rounds to all the regions, starting with Bleak Beach, where I collected bricks for my fire breathers on the sand. I had made a red balloon and threw it at a chair to satisfy a quest of Smeargrews so that I could now show them patterns and they would remember them. I met Garbodor, Vileplume, and Machamp before doing a bit of work on a cave-like structure in Rocky Ridges. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do there yet, but the way the train tracks stopped there and remnants of an old building made me think it would be a good place for something. Next, I fast traveled to the withering wastelands and shoved some wheat into the lighthouse and harvested more crops on the hilltop orchard. Back in Rocky Ridges, I met Hitmontop and Lucario. Finally, I organized the crops into groups and made sure there were crops growing around the sprinklers so they would always be growing. The professor has been sitting here wondering about what I'm going to make now. This is obviously part of the storyline. I need to make a frying pan. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here if you look closely. Side note, I went to a dream island last night. I do not have an upgraded rock smash. So I am literally just walking past iron ore and mystery ore that I don't know what it is, coming back with like 15 crates, some barrels, some flooring. I mean, it was so sad. You can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. Good, because this Pokemon Center needs like 30 iron ore ignites and 30 copper ore ignites, and I don't know what I'm doing to get that. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ignites. I'm gonna come up with an idea right now. Oh, I just recalled Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. No problem, because this guy has been standing here stone still all night long last night. Oh, I can't get through that wall. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. Now, I think I looked at that fence and I just picked it up and put it in my inventory. Oh, that's right. I didn't take it. I had to cut it. I was like, nope, I think I need to wait until tomorrow to do this. I mean, hold on. We gotta stop everything. Chat it wants to talk to me. Yeah, it's open. Can't you see? You cut the fence like it was paper. Awesome. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. Is that what they say? But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Oh, it's okay for me to get all hot and bothered. It's about melting copper ore to make those copper ignites. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. There's a Pokemon called Magmar. Red Hot Magmar. Try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. All right, looks like we got a trace of a Pokemon. Let's get that going. Oh, there's a smelting furnace. Huh, go figure. Looks like I've got everything I need right here. Good. Okay, so I am gonna turn around over here. Pretend I'm doing something else. Ah, see? There we go. What do we got? It's a surprise. Warmer? I mean, you've got a smelting furnace in here. Is that not warm enough? You're probably gonna have to light it yourself, though. Put it here. I'm sure that will reach, right? They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. Could you be a pal and find Graveler? Machoke needs you. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know. I think you're doing it wrong, buddy. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang out with Machoke. Could you just be me for a while? I don't want to do this thing. Look at it. Everybody loves it. Roll out. If it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you. Something's different. Nope. Same old Graveler. I'm real sorry for always to force you to work out with me. Oh, bygones. Well, I really wish you would have said that to the real Machoke. Now I feel bad. Did Machoke say anything? Yeah. He said something. Okay, that's as far as we can go. All right, hand car. There we go, it just turns right around. Is everyone comfortable? I got other things to worry about. Frying pan. I managed to make a frying pan, yes, you're right. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. This is how we cook. Oh, okay, beans. Okay, let's see what we got. Bang it around. Is this it? Simple hamburger steak. It's another puppy. I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. Yeah, I picked up all the volcanic ash, so I uncovered this tunnel, but I did not go through it. Are you all done working? I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more here. Look out! I hope you can keep up. Stay off the tracks. It's gonna take a while for them to get over here, but that's okay. Hey, bud. Oh, I didn't think this through. I suppose I could make another cart. Okay, how far does this go? We'll just make one of those. Put it here. They will work on that. Now we have a little bit. We don't have a lot. We've got some. But we're working. We're working. PC, we leveled up to level 6. I need to power up Rock Smash. Which hamburger, steak. Yeah. Rock Smash. So we've got some bad music back here. Ooh, we got a little radio here. Well, nothing here, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, but hey, now that you're here, how about listening to some hot tracks? Well, you see, I got things to do. All right, guess what I found out? Rotom. Rotom. It's motor spelled backwards. So I uncovered all this from the volcanic ash. So yeah, now that I'm seeing it, it does look kind of like a stage. I heard you want to make a totally poppin' town here. There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. Would you be a deer and clear away some of that ash and stone? Okay, sure. Okay, inspect. All this? Oh, I see. All right, well, this is what I got. I got you something. Think fast. I love those jocks how they're like, think fast. I took a little break to get some lunch, and I have already forgotten what I needed for this recipe. What are they doing? It's a toy. I think this is a toy. And they are loving it. Yes, you read my mind. Thank you. Follow me. Yes, I see you, Sparkly Spot. Okay, so cut. Hold it down. Whoa! Okay. Work with other Pokemon to throw a fantastic party. How vague! So the red dot is over the Chef Dente. When I was out adventuring, I found a really neat rock. I brought it home and put it down, but now it's mixed in with all the other rocks. I don't know which is which. First world problems, buddy. It's a little fairy thing. Illumise. Tulip berries. You knew I needed that, didn't ya? I have not... I thought I took a picture, but I don't know how to take the right kind of picture. Okay, so I use the Y button to change what kind of picture to take. Take a picture of a cash register. I go in here, make a copy of a cash register. I'll take a lot. Okay, well, I get the gist of it. Lepa berries. Yeah, you're coming with me. Why don't you bring your friend too? How about it then? Would you be a mood maker for us? Looks like the mood's sitting around a 34. We gotta get hype. How do I increase the mood? Talk to this Pokemon. Okay, let's talk to them again. Do you know what CDs are? The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Oh, I have this one. It's super cool. Glad you like it. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs. Ooh. I'll put it right here. How much do I have? I'll put 3 up. Put the balloons here. Balloons are the universal sign for party over here. I'll put it right here. Fire pit. That's always helpful. Put a fire pit in there. Group activity, right? Anybody know fire? Burn? There, do their thing. Nice! They love it. Pokemon who's high key down to party. Ludicolo. I'm putting the wrong emphasis. Put in height. Look at all these. I got so many. Nickbot, Chatot, Poliotoad. That can't be right. I can do this. See? Putting on a show. I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well. 5 party platters. Okay, I am gonna stop here. It looks like my environment has increased. Maybe I can buy some more things. Carefree Pokemon. Okay, let's check the requests box. Oh, I need to make the party platters. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. So I need iron ignits. Drum roll, please. 99, so close. Oh, it's gonna be a Ugh. Thank you. Here's the party platters. Okay, that doesn't center very well. How about this shredded salad? Hamburger steak here. There we go. Oh, that's a habitat. Are we here yet? Is this it? Roll, please. Ta-da! 99 still, so close. That means I need to talk to somebody. Let's talk to, okay. Let's talk to the big guy. Yes, it has. All right, I completed it. So does that mean that's it? Now let's talk to the radio. Ta-da! 100! Ayo! We did it! Wah, 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 wah! The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. Curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer? Wow, Professor, you are such a downer. You need to get out of here. You're bringing the mood down. Start cooking. 1:18. So, like, about 10 minutes? How do I get him to look at me? So I used my time wisely and made a few habitats. A gym first aid habitat and a box to the rhythm habitat. See, I don't think anybody's been over here making my copper. Oh, I guess maybe I didn't have any. I'm just all angry. Nobody's making my copper. Oh, almost. They're still working. All right, everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. When the curry is ready, make sure to inspect it and claim your own curry for your collection. This is the only time you're gonna get curry. This is the worst music. Oh, what's happening? Oh, the intense music is playing. Who is this? Very scary Pokemon. Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Oh, you are so full of yourself. What is he saying? It's kind of noisy. I woke them from their slumber. No. Let's offer them to join the party. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. Thank you, Ball Canyon. Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. There you go, that's the spirit. You know something the rest of us don't. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too. Yeah, we always gotta say, they're not all bad. Oh my goodness, my trainer rank increased to Ultra? Is that like good? Did I break it? Were you able to make friends with that? Oh, where are you, Professor? Are you shouting down below at me? Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come to the party? Oh, I feel like I've got some flashbacks of the hot. They're not great flashbacks, I'll tell you what. How did it go? Well, he's gonna take us all out. Oh, look at that! My Joy-Cons are going crazy right now. Okay, I just gotta get going. Because my hands are tingling. Important request complete! Alright, let's scan this and see where it takes us. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Get on. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh, I hate the heights. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, he's right behind me. Get off! Look at that, Clunkety. I spy a Pokemon Center. But as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Well, the other one is still in ruins too, so we gotta get back and fix that. So that's what I did. And while I was there, the environment level for the rocky ridges increased. Before I ended for the day, I started on the house right next to the Pokemon Center, and then went to Bleak Beach too, and started one there. Before I left, Piplup took me to a small pond of water and wanted me to make a waterfall, and gave me a habitat for a Pokemon who would help me achieve that. My last order of business was to head to a dream island and cut down some new flowers with my extended cut. It's day 9 of my Pokopia playthrough. Shh. Okay, time to get up. Oh, looks like the security camera has spotted a new Pokemon. What is this? Is this a thing? It looks like a bag. Charge-a-bug. Charge-a-bug. You don't want to fight? Phew, that's a relief. I actually just want to be friends. Oh, Pokemons. See, I got a ton of this soil just ready to be traded over. Ta-da! Ooh. curious. I just want to look inside. Now, does this have any furniture in it? No. Well, I've got a couple beds. I've got this wall monitor. Does that count? Just, yes, all right. Unfortunately, I only know how to do the berries, but I know there's a lot more colors. And I don't know what other things to give him to crush up. They're here. Okay. Onyx. And what if I gave him a tomato? Okay. All right. Well, I put some... Okay, he did put some paint. I put some berries in there and he made me some paint. Well, okay. But I've got enough red and blue paint. I need to figure out what the heck else to give him. I know I don't have any houses and I really need to get myself houses so I can fast travel better, but I'm leery to place roots. I want to give everybody else a home before I give myself a home. Oh, and then I made myself a little picnic area. Okay, well, looks like we got the Pokemon Center is done, and then this house over here is done. Let's look at the house first. Ooh. Oh, everyone's running in. Look at them. Okay, let me see. No, let me see. Ooh, it's got an industrial feel in here. This one's ready to move in. Now for the Pokemon Center. Oh. Nope, nobody to trade with. What's going on? Oh, what we got here, though? A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Clunkety. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. Someone's causing a ruckus over here. It's... Oh! Hot dogs! Doug Trio. So if you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? We should probably just start making some habitats, too. I mean, he's watching me real intently. They really would like a home. Oh, follow me. I've already forgotten how to do this. Don't follow the hole! What are you doing? Someone's here already. It's Kitty Cat! I didn't have a lot of time in day 9, but I wanted to get started on the sparkling Skylands. Took some time to make a boulder-shaded habitat, plopped down a house, and puked up a tree-shaded habitat. And that's when Sprigatito told me about another one called Hydrated Pink Tallgrass. The Pokemon called Froakie. Hydrated Pink Tallgrass. Who knows build? Alright, don't tell me you walked away already. There's only 2 here. Oh, alright, there's another one. It's a birdie or something. They like it bright. Oh, they're litterers. I wonder what they litter. Who has the build? Nobody. So, we need some water. Looks like there's some water over there. Oh, do I get up there? There we go. Let's get some grass out. Level 2. So, let's raise it up one more level. Now, anybody have water? Because I see a lot of mud here. No, not even that. What do we got? Who do we got? It's a lizard. Can you do something with that? That'll keep you busy. Oh, they're both napping! Oh gosh, is that cute? Is it Froakie? Looks like it could be a Froakie. There's a pond with a canoe in it. A long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Whoa! That was a lot. That might have been a little overkill. Nature's Market. Alright, that seems like a complicated one. Ooh, I really like this place. You are huge. Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. I can barely do the swimming thing. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, there we go. Okay, here I am. Still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around the sky. Yeah, I'm a little scared, actually. It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. Okay, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh! I've got the hang of it. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I just barely made it. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. What do you got going on? You just woke up. Oh, I can just climb up, set them down as I go. Except now I'm stuck. And jump over here. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's so high up. This is like my worst nightmare. Whoa. Look at my face. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. An engineer? Teak Master got down to business right away, and she needed me to bring them 6 bricks of concrete to fix the lifts. She referred me to Conkeldurr to help, but advised that I would need limestone to make the concrete. You need limestone to make concrete? Of course I do! Of course I do. That's why I left it in the other region. Guess there's some over there. Ah! I was pressing it! I could have died! Looks like there's some limestone here. Should I use Graveler, or do you think I'll just fall right off the planet here? Ah! Okay. Ah! Wrong one! I did the wrong one! I'm not doing it right! I'm never gonna make it. Okay, well, I guess we'll just take this time to look around, I guess. Oh, gosh. I'm not good at this. I hate flying. Alright. I did it. I did it without dying. The pipes. Seriously? All that? You're not spooked at all? Not even a little bit startled? You're a tough nut to crack. You don't say. I could settle down here nicely. Here we go. Conkeldurr. But I can make one. Conkeldurr gave me an idea to make a concrete mixer, and once I set it next to the water, we were in business. Conkeldurr got to work right away, and I left the sparkling skylands for a while to see what Rocky Ridges was up to, where I met Clefable, Lombre, Cricketoon, Honchgrow, and Larvesta. Day 10 on Pokopia turned out to be late night. Earlier in the evening, I was able to make my rounds around the region, starting in Bleak Beach, where Piplup reminded me about their side quest. The Pokemon I needed for that had already spawned, but they were not going to teach me anything until they got some tomatoes. In the Skylands, I collected the concrete Conkeldurr spent all night making. I met Dreepy, Pupitar, Quattrell, and after making a fenced-in habitat with grasses and flowers, Duskull wasted no time moving in. I quickly moved in other Pokemon from the area to free up their habitats for new Pokemon. Bleak Beach got to level 7, and I used some soil to get my first Aspire Berry from Prinplup. Down by the water, I met Marill, and Electrode spawned in a garbage can. Rocky Ridges had a few surprises for me too. While I was clearing out debris near the entrance, I found a new cave under a pile of volcanic ash. I met Cinderace on my way to the PC, where I learned my environment increased level 10. And I know that I need to go into Skylands and continue that storyline, but part of me is like, I've got a lot of requests that are backing up. The beans, tomatoes, I just need some wheat. Finish this up, we'll submit that. Cascade-like badge. Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. As a dental hygienist, I have to say that is bunk. So let's get right to the next stage. Okay, I'm ready. Lumber, fluff, and paper. I think I have all that. I don't have that. So Bleak Beach, I've got a house, so I'm just gonna head right over there. I'm gonna say there's a few requests there that I do need to get going on. The penguin Pokemon is like waiting by a waterfall or something. Trubbish is like scared to death of the boat. This is my home. I share it with the legendary Pokemon. All right, be careful of the pole in front. So I've got this habitat of trash bags next to a utility pole. And we got Crobat. Try recycling them into regular paper. So I'm gonna put that there. And is there one for recycle? Oh wait, what's happening? Is he doing something? He's doing something. Well, thank you, Mr. Trubbish. You do that. I'm gonna look at this sparkly spot. Kitchen table. Now, I know you've been sitting here for a long time, but what'd you need again? Okay, that's Whooper. And I have Whooper. Whooper is ready to go. He's right over here. Coming back to me now. Oh, what's this? What's happening? What happened to the security camera? It's not picking anything up. That one is crazy. If you were human, I'd figured you'd be carrying a ton of tasty trash. What did you need? Oh, they wanted 3 tomatoes. They've got to be freshly picked. Oh, it's a bug of some sort. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Yeah, I kind of moved. Whoa! Can I just like... There we go. I was afraid it would cut the whole plant down, but totally fine. Not just any tomato, but freshly picked. Gotcha something. Okay, as promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. I learned how to suck up liquid. I'm gonna get a parasite in this water. I'm gonna have the runs for days. PR while holding down Y to suck up liquids. Press A to spit out what you've sucked up. Try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good? What do you mean, like over here? Well, how about right here? I'll have a big mud puddle right in front of my house. Can I spit this out now? Look at me. I think I'm freaking that one guy out. Can I stop? Can I just swallow it? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, are we done with the instruction now? Like, where? Like here? You did it! You made a... I just made a mess. It's kind of yucky, yeah. I'm not good at this. I just flooded the entire street. What? It's all poop. It's like there's sewers backed up. All right, well, I'm just gonna leave this here for somebody else to clean up. You can suck up water now. Okay. All right, now what? Spit it out from a high place. Way up there? Okay, I'll try. What is this place? I have not actually been up here, I don't think. This seems like a good place right here. Is that it? Can I just put it? There we go. You did it. You made a waterfall. You are really amazing. Okay, what else do we got? Go inside the ship and investigate whatever Trubbish saw. Try talking to Torchic. And then I've also heard that I can inspect this and get some stuff. Chili sauce. Ugh, I don't like chili sauce that much. Oh, okay, yeah. So I do this. I think all my paint is somewhere else. Okay, I don't have any paint. All right, I'm gonna take a rain check. Around. Oh, they're doing something else right now. Well, what can they be doing? Do these Pokemon actually have lives? Oh, here we go. Did you make a hot spring that everybody could relax in? Something like this. That'd be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. They kept those different waters in machines called vending machines. All right, so here's the ship. The voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from above. Who is this? Oh, they're crying! You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Same time of day. Is it the furnace? The alarm clock you picked up in the lower deck must have been making that sound. I see. So we, again, have screwed ourselves. I think I can make an alarm clock. So let's find that. There's a workbench over here. The original one is long gone. They're right there for you. I'm not sure how far in this storyline I'm going to go, so I'm just going to do a few. Pretty sure it's a music-y instrument. It's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Oh, he's talking about the cash register. I thought he was talking about the furnace. Okay, here I go. Yeah. Cha-ching. Did you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound? I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back to see when I'm finished. We're gonna play shop, I guess. Okay, we're gonna need to get some of this waste paper anyways. Let's talk to Trubbish. Tell him about our adventures on the ship. I need more time for the rest. How much did I get? 14? That should be enough. Mini bookcase? Awesome. Hold on. So Happiny was on the boat, huh? Now I kind of feel silly for being so scared. Not that I was scared. So we did the Piplup thing, we did Trebuch's thing, Rocky Ridges. Now there are some train tracks there that I have not been all the way down. So we made this home, and I'm living in it myself. Ooh, it's a snake. I hope it's a good snake. Arbok. Wait, aren't you scared? Usually whenever I say hi to someone, they take one look at this pattern on my belly and take off running. Well, human me would have, yes. Head down here first, but we're gonna head down here. Okay, yep, we'll have to get off and hoof it the rest of the way. All right, this looks warm. This looks very warm. Oh, there's so many different ways to go. And there, what the heck's up there? You may be able to move it if you splash it with water to cool it down. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I don't want to fall in. Ooh. All right. Can I get over there without dying? Patch of seeds. All right. Oh gosh. Oh, this is giving me some nightmares of the hot, hot, hot. What is this worth it? Is this even worth it? How many of these I got? Okay. This is huge, whatever this is. Okay, I think I might be able to get the rest of the way. What? Oh, I am so busy right now. I am so far away. Treasure, gotta catch it all. Little garden. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system? They were in the Matrix? Well, you know, the game is called Pokopia. That's the Pokemon version of Utopia, which is the human version of Utopia. Oh, it's a museum. Oops, I just threw up on it. Okay, I'm still throwing up. Oh, I'm not feeling well. It was that muddy water. I swear it was the muddy water. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul. Oh, what's this? Collect? I don't know what that does. Details. Give me details. With the collect specialty, we'll trade you rare things for certain items. Rainbow feathers are the feathers of super strong Pokemon. Silver feathers, they're the feathers of a different Pokemon. And lost relics. Oh, okay. Lost relics, they've been appraised. Okay, got it. I think I've played a game similar to this. Oh, it's like a little music room. Ooh, a planetary room. Okay, so this stand with this planet, these things. Nope, that didn't work. Lost relic. Oh, a large lost relic. Okay, well, I'll have to come back. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, not doing it right. Already forgotten, like, how to fly. Glide. Okay. R. Oh, okay. Okay, can I glide a little lower? Char Cadet. Up, up, hiya, hiya. For now, let's get back going here. There's another railroad I would like to explore. Down here, let's go this way. Now this one is, I mean, it looks relatively finished. Oh, there's things here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Too far ahead. Plum seeds. Right, we are really getting the seeds today. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, this is the end of the road. Okay, we've got another little polka dot. Okay, this is not a mines anymore. Are we back in the museum? Okay, what is in here? Are we back in the museum? Oh my crepes. Okay. So that's good. That's a nice, quick way to get to this museum. All right, let's head back. Now, it's time to check out this masterpiece that they made. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, so I have just a stockpile of these wooden benches. How about weather vane? There. But it's getting very late for me. I didn't have a lot of time for recording a video. I don't have a lot of time, I said. But I learned. Oh, High five. Oh, all right. We've got another Pokemon here. All right, we got another Slimer. Still kind of sleepy. Well, you've been in the Matrix all this time. You picked the wrong pill. I'm gonna head into the Skylands, and then we will pick this up tomorrow. It is very early on day 11. The bird is chopping some wood. I'm not sure if they're gonna do anything with the clay. I think they just... somebody gathered it up and put it here, I think. Okay, so we have a house that we were building because I needed a home, and I found the best thing to do when you get to a new area is quickly build a home and put your flag on it. So I'm gonna go get a flag right away because then I can fast travel here. I don't have to go through the gate every time. One ditto flag. Oh, looks like somebody has spawned, so let's check them out first. It's this one. What? You're the one who got this place set up all nice and junk? I didn't realize Pokemon talk like this. All right, let's get this house up and running here. Wow, look at that. That looks like a doghouse. I guess they all do. Put it right on top. It's my house. Now I can return home anytime. So let's put a bench in. My comfort level is now average. Here, I'll just put some iron pipes down. Ridge, wasteland. Okay, let's grab this. We could definitely afford it. And a letter recipe. I feel like the wall light and the letter recipe should be different prices, but I will pay the 400. So we got an Iffy. So maybe that Iffy will move in with me. They can just make concrete all day long. All right, how much do you got here for me? 4. How much do I need? I really hate heights. There we go. All right. Just give it a little tap. Tap, tap, taparoo. 6 bricks of concrete. All right, all right. Let's see if I can get over there in one shot. Ready for bed? It's literally so early. I need 2 more. How much you got now? You got any more? You got 8 now. When you're done with that, I'm gonna have you move in with me. A little tap. Tap of the R button. Do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it. You know what I'm about to ask, eh, Clunkety? I'd be real grateful you could find me some ore. Looks like you already got some. Yeah! This is great. You can leave the rest to me. Well, watch where you're swinging that thing. I don't really want to climb up here again, because guess what? It really sucks climbing up here. Your garbage pile. All right, how many minutes? I could wait, or I could go do something and make myself busy. Okay, what if I talk to you? Are you done yet? This might take just a bit more. Oh, all right then. I guess I'll head over here. It's easy enough for me to fly over. Not done yet. Could you just follow me? I've got enough concrete right now. No, 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 no. wait. You're a very good workhorse, but follow me this way. No, 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 no. All right. You know what? You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'll just take that. It's just so one-minded. I don't know what you are. I don't know anything about you, but I feel like we might be good roommates. Yeah, you can. Can't wait to live here. Okay, just don't touch my stuff. All right. Gotta go. How'd you get up here, Uncle Durr? Oh, it's a snake. Kind of a cute snake, though. Dratini. You're like the perfect size. I'm working very hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. I don't think I want to see you any bigger than this. Level 4. Challenges? Whoa! At some point, I'm going to need to go on a huge shopping spree. The concrete. We need 25 Pokemetals? I don't have any of that. All I have is glass and a little bit of gold. And some of the concrete. Okay, should we go see if Tinkerbell, or whatever her name is done making the gear? Ah, I'm not gonna make it! Ah! I hate going up this thing. Let's try not to fall off this time. Hello! Whoa! Watch it with a hammer. Tinka gears. We got no time to waste. Let's set up the first lift platform. Let's follow me. I'm gonna say it's a utility lift platform. I need concrete. I gave it all to the Pokemon Center. Can I just get anybody to make me some concrete here? Hiding behind a tree. What are you doing over here? I've got a job for you, buddy. Tree shaded fluffy flower bed. Ooh, it's a horsey. I just need to borrow some of this concrete real quick. It'll be fine. All right, first one. That should line up. There we go. That looks real good. You've got talent. All right, try placing a lift platform so it connects to the island where the Pokemon Center. Right around here should be perfect. Oh, I already did it. They're gonna ride with me. That's so cute. Tree shaded fluffy flower bed. Okay, for the horsey. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. I've got a great place for you to live. It's got a community box and everything. Cool roommates. And they will make me some deers. Okay, Smarty Pants, show me what you know. Who's taller, me or Watrell? I'm not sure I know who Watrell is. So you're not very tall. I'm gonna say Watrell is. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace. Though I was hoping to find some clue as to whereabouts of the humans. Look, can you read between the lines? All right, the humans went off to space. They left us here to fend for ourselves, and they're never coming back. Anyway, that building there sure is hard to miss. There? We're looking over there. Oh, looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and like fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that surprised the humans so much they come back to check it out. Well, they have to come back first for it to surprise them. You're not seriously suggesting we rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Oh, do not underestimate the Pokemons. Maybe not exactly a piece of cake, but I do think we could get it done if we all work together. Now I want cake. There's no lift. I need to make a lift. Hold on. You guys go up there. Okay, let's just talk. Let's just keep going with the storyline. You're good at making paths and stuff. Do you think you could put down a nice path? Well, can't I use a lift? This is the way they want me to do it. All right, I'll use the sand. The professor's kind of big though, so I should probably make sure it's at least 2 wide. Don't look down, Professor. Are we doing it? Are we here yet? Here I made a lift and everything. What's this? Oh. Oh. Ah! No, I don't want to go down. No. Close that up. Someone will fall in it. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? I gotta go scope out the inside. Yeah, make sure the bones are still good. Might be wise for Clunkety to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Yep, that's basically what you do, Professor. Stand there and watch. No dawdling. It is a mess. Come on, let's go check out the 3rd floor. They are definitely making a blueprint for this place. Should I have been more conscious of what I was telling them? What, like I need to tell, okay, this is obviously where they worked. Okay, I think if, what? We need some safety rails or something in this place. Yeah, it's kind of like a penthouse. Let's head back down. Okay, well, I think I know the way to get down. Ah! Oh, I didn't do it. There we go. That's the way you get down. I can do this part. We're gonna need all these materials. Think I'll count on you to get them. I should have just made that lift. Just like that. Perfect. I can head over anytime I want. Uh-oh, not again. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. They want an alarm clock. 5 alarm clocks? You really think you need that? It's the horsey. Oh, kind of like a giraffe, though. Giraffe-rig. Oh, we've almost got everything. We just need some Pokemetal. So I headed back to the Withering Wastelands, where my security camera picked up on something next to the ocean. On the way to the fishing dock, I met Cacnea by the Weather Doll habitat, and then Gastrodon near the ocean. Since I hadn't gotten my Withering Wastelands inventory upgrade yet, I made sure to purchase that. That's when I remembered I had all that paper Trebush made me, so I figured I'd better bring it to the lighthouse before I forgot. Lumber, fluff, and paper. So you've completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Ooh, I got another badge. You've got that badge. It'll never rain when you're on a date. Bricks? Gold? All right, well, the other thing needed gold. I'm gonna have to get gold. And 50 concrete! I guess we've got our work cut out for us. Back at Bleak Beach, I remembered the Happiny side quest, and when I checked on them, they wanted the pool fixed. Do you think there's a Pokemon who can even do all that? Probably not. I think I can. I'm gonna plug up the holes with whatever I got. Nope. Do you like salt water? Do you like fresh water? We push A. Cool, it really is fixed. Don't forget to come trade with me at the cash register. Well, can we trade now? Hello? He's gonna go take a nap, I think. After that, I threw down a couple sand dens, met Blaziken over by the furnace, and got to level 8. I also met Venusaur in the Withering Wastelands, but I didn't get back to the game until later that night, where I buttoned up a partial house in the next neighborhood, then worked on a new block building downtown. I wanted it to fill the vague dirt outline that was already there, which made it kind of a long building. I made my rounds through the regions, meeting several other Pokemon, Igglybuff, Chansey, Flygon, Vibrava, and Decidueye. Before I was done for the day, made sure to get the Pokemon Center and the huge building in Sparkling Skylands started, so it would all be ready for us on day 12. Day 12 on Pokopia, I made some bread with Chef Dente, met Ekans in Rocky Ridges, and got a new sand den up and running. We will definitely need to work on our storage sometime. For now, let's head to Bleak Beach first. There's a mud puddle right in front of my house. Where is this? Oh, it's up there. Oh, this is the flood. I haven't dealt with that yet. It's that guy. Try to pick these up every time I see them, because I don't have any trees right now that plant them, but I do have the seeds, I think. I just need to get them in the ground. Whoa, that was way too much. Back up, put away all. They did not do anything here. Here's the paper. Oh, well, there's the paper. Thank you. I'm actually gonna head back to Sparkling Skyland. No, I'm gonna head back to Rocky Ridges. So I remove it and then add it. He can't hold on to 10 CDs. Let's see the stone den that was built. That's just like the other one. Thank you. Oh, that's Snake Guy. He kind of creeps me out. Oh, he's coming for me. Pretend you don't see him. Let's see what these two have been doing down here. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Oh, they made me some gold. That's great. All right, stop goofing off and to work. Whoa, I just ran over that frog. Let's head to Sparkling Skylands. We've got a few things built over there. I've been waiting for you. The Skyland Pokemon Center is finally finished. Give it a good look. Important request complete. Let's see what's inside. Nothing again. Oh, wait, there's a book there. Oh, this city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Clunkety. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently, the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Clunkety behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Clunkety and I will travel the world. They're building a sand castle. Are they done? Is that the best you can do? Well, I have another thing to check out. I got that big old building up here. Even my little guy can play without a care in the world. What? You've got a son? Who's the little guy? Yo, it's this Dreepy on my head. Yo, he's all tiny and cute. Oh, I see it. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. It's huge. Oh, it's only the one floor though. I bet I'm gonna have to finish the other floors. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Ooh, a little daycare or something? Next up, we gotta work on the 3rd floor. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Oh, got enough of that. Ooh, and the glowing stone. Might as well just do that. Let's just head over there. Grab some glowing stone. Grab Chef Dente. Get this going again. So we got some of this stone. You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you? Okay, so I'm gonna need this concolder. Follow me, and I need a few more. There we go. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. All right, just need one more. And hi there. Oh, it's like a food? Thank you. A crouton salad? Thank you. Spicy salad with delightfully crunchy texture. We got everything. We can start building. How long is it gonna take? Till tomorrow? Oh, it'll be done today yet. We might not be doing this for an hour. Thanks for all the alarm clocks, Ditto. I'll never oversleep again. What's going on? That looks scrumptious. Oh, do you want it? My trainer rank is ultra. The area gate will now open. I'm dancing. So I wonder if this just circles back around to like withered wastelands, maybe? I think there's a gate there that I haven't really seen. Okay, I'm not gonna go through yet. Oh, is that like a playground? Okay, this is totally flooded. Well, if I don't put the right kind in there, it'll just overflow again. Alright, I will knock this one down too. It looks broken. There. Dry that all up. Oh, it's a birdsong garden habitat. Okay. Time to smash our way through. It's like another little trading place. Might be. It's a mess, alright? It's just a mess. It's like this should be over there, and that should be over there. I mean, this just seems like an astronomical feat. Like, there's no way I can do this. Oh, this is the playground. Okay, I definitely want to see if I can get over to that area. I need to fall a little faster. Where am I going? I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna go back up. Oh, what do we got here? What's that? Fluorescent light. Okay. Am I expected to restore this? I can't even figure out where I'm at. This looks like it could be like another... Yeah, there's one down there. We could make another sky lift. Oh, I did not push the right button. Let's see if I can get over there quick enough. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. What are we looking at? When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. Holy cow, there's a lot of garbage. Okay, that doesn't... I mean, that's fine, but... I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Do you want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Yeah, I have some. I have 9. Okay, I'm gonna eat some. Yeah, that's difficult. Whoa. Almost fell off the face of the planet. Whoa, one of these. Let's place the toy blocks. Cool. Let's see what's all over here. Let's head down. Ah! Oh yeah, look at this. It's a cool little penthouse or something here. Ooh, time to train. Who are you? But you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. Okay, I'll probably be okay. Let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there now. Follow me. Polyrath. Whoa, okay, we're moving. He is on a mission. Look at that one. You managed to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand. Well, I've been using beach sand this whole time. So what exactly is his request? Well, of course it has. I'm busy. Okay, here you go. Here's your sand. I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. Apologies for the repetition, but there's actually is a way to use sand. Okay, the game is like really trying to hit this home hard. Well, maybe I've got a ladder in here. Oh, here we go. Here's some ladders. Why not? Alright, what's he got? Right up to the top is a dojo just a short walk away. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. Start. Could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected? Well, I was trying to do that. Silly me for thinking ahead. There, it must have been just part of the story. Time for the next step. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform. New plan. Go find Alakazam and ask him how to make an elevator platform. Alright. Oh, there's a pillow over there. 1 crystal ball, please. There we go. Oh, they're rare, though. While I waited for Alakazam to spawn, I met Snivy at the slide habitat I made across Sparkling Skylands, who taught me about potatoes for some reason. Tinkaton wanted to get started on the 4th floor, and I made a new habitat with some jumbled cords and a whiteboard. Finally, Alakazam appeared. They gave me some insight to the elevator, and before I knew it, I was riding up and down in all the places. Will we finish the huge building tomorrow? Stay tuned. It is day 13, and if you're new here, welcome to part 3 of my 5-episode series of Pokopia. Day 13, it was raining in Bleak Beach, and Pikachu was starting to remember some things about their family and requested I try to find them. I made the picnic set habitat near Smeargarou, and then upset them when I stole their Pikachu doll. But I had to make that Pikachu space habitat to get Pikachu's family to move in. Now that the Pokemon Center in Sparkling Skylands was up and running, the professor asked me to work on the comfort of Pokemon to get the environment level to 5. So that night, I started moving Pokemon to the huge building, at least to the first 2 floors, as I hadn't started the rest of them yet. I couldn't help snapping a photo of one of them, immediately falling asleep in the restaurant. I met Gallade in the dojo area, and soon enough, my environment level in the Sparkling Skylands was level 5. The professor was pleased, and I was gifted the Game Boy system by the PC, which come in handy later. I spent the rest of the night clearing up the roads and mowing down some open space with Grappler. I began restoring some of the side streets on the island where the Pokemon Center sits and realized the large vertical discrepancies in nearly every direction. That's when I decided I would flatten the island for easier building. Grappler was having trouble breaking through some of the bedrock, so I had to eat a hamburger steak to keep them up and proceeded to floor the street. Cleaning up the streets is nice, but I learned it doesn't raise the environment level as much as finding new Pokemon and making the least satisfied ones more comfortable. Plus, I knew that I would have access to better tools once I got further in the storyline, and that would make cleaning up the streets so much easier. Day 14, I woke up in Rocky Ridges and started making my rounds to the different trading centers. Now, at first I was using my feathers to trade with for expensive things like rare Pokemetal, but you shouldn't do this. Trade your feathers with Gimmighoul when you find them, but use things like extra ground and soil blocks when you have too much of them to trade with. I reviewed what I needed to get for the huge building in Sparkling Skylands and found I was short on glass, and I was going to need to find way more helpers for this level. I also found some Pokemon using the fountain not as intended. I need to go back to Rocky Ridges, because I had somebody making glass for me. Let's head over to the car. Oh, I think I lost it. Where'd it go? I might have accidentally left without bringing the car back. Yep, there's the car. All right, we got some glass, finally. Here, let's start some Pokemetal. Can I bring it? There we go. Come on, everybody follow me. We need at least 15. All hands on deck. Spending time with our besties. Everybody get in line, let's go. Oh, they can do 2 at a time too. Oh, look at that. Share a ride, conserve power. So 15 glass, we got that. We've got all these Pokemon. Uh-oh, we need an illuminator. Ooh, anybody know how to do that? Oh no, do I have to bring Pikachu here? How about all illuminate? Pikachu. I don't know Pokemon well enough to know who is who. All right, that means we go to Lake Beach. Oh my gosh, this is the 2nd day in a row that you meet me outside of my house. Like this. Oh, they love the brightness. Is that because it's daytime? Look at all the crap in here. Man, they have not done anything for me. Is anybody here gonna help me out? Showers on? Oh, there's Pikachu. There they are. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. All right, follow me. We gotta go to the Sparkling Skylands. Have you ever been there before? All right, there's Pikachu. And I think I need... What happened here? There's just something sitting there. Ah, I think I need a couple more Pokemon, so hopefully find some that aren't too busy. Up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh, you must be the prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Alright, Pikachu, Swablu, and Trapinch. Start building. Oh, it's gonna be done in about an hour. Check on us later. Okay, well, I will start doing some requests then. I love how it's just called Huge Building. Oh, I can hear the construction. Where should I put this slide? Okay, I'm gonna put these toy blocks right over here. There we go. Put this down. Well, that should have been one request. Make an elevator platform, 4 mini bookcases anywhere. You can make 4, I think? Yes. Okay. Let's put some back here for, like, story time. Alright, complete. There they are. Hello? Thank you for doing that. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it. Alright, well, I guess that was that. Thank you for making the bookcases. From now on, you can keep using trash to make lots of stuff. So you clean up the town and get something for it. It seems you successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. So here? Is that right? Seems right. Oh, it's working. Black Belt Weekly. The Fighting Fists. That is really cute. I love the dojo. I'm gonna stick with the glasses. Love the Miyagi-Do. Put that there. I'll bring Mr. Hypnotist over. You'll love this. Yeah, follow me. And you know, whoa. Oh. I can see your future. Cute. Okay, let's get back in the elevator, and then let's actually move. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. Look, I've already made you a home. All right, I've already checked it out, made sure it was safe. Now I've seen what you're capable of. I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live, you see, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. Oh, okay, I gotta make him a special home. Okay, so this is just gonna move this way, and boom. Ah, there's a rare one that also spawns here. Okay, guess what? Hey, no. Follow me. We're gonna move you somewhere else. Yeah, it's literally 6 feet away from your other home. Any other special things? No, we did them all. Then we gotta do the team initiation challenge. What exactly do I need for that again? Concrete and gold ingots. Oh, I got tons. All right, let's go. Let's head right over there. We had time to burn before the huge building is done. Bricks. Concrete. Submit. Wow, rainbowish badge. Okay. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. I don't know what that means. Lots of electricity, crystal fragments, tinka gears. Yeah! Well, I have been waiting. I've been waiting for this. Okay, I've got some utility poles. Let me just throw those up. Is there more? Is there another one? Yep, right here. Is this how it goes? It must be. All right, lumber. Oh, I'm gonna need some Pokemon for this. I need a builder and then an extra. I don't think any of the pincers or I don't remember their names, but I don't think any of them have actually been in charge of anything, so they might enjoy the chance to prove themselves. Who is the lucky Pokemon? What do we got? What's going on here? Oh, well, all right. You guys can collaborate on this water wheel. It's very important, so I'm gonna need 2 builders. Hey, taking a walk to the beach? All right. Oh, where did they go? Are they still following me? I know I run kind of fast. Here they come. They've never been asked to do anything. I trust you. I need to figure out what I need to do for paint. I have no idea. I haven't done any research. I've just been giving crushers berries and things to see what they make. And I don't remember who I've given the berries to. And so they just make off with my berries and they probably eat them. They don't even crush them up. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we got yellow paint. Now leaves and beans, apparently they do not contribute to that. And I also have to figure out where I want to put my storage. This is not going to do. This is fine for right now. But I need to figure out where home base is really going to be. And I was thinking about Pallet Town. Ooh, Pecha Berry. We better grab some of those. And a big nugget. What's that? 2,000. I don't know what a big nugget is. What's this, a dining cabinet? Oh my god, I've never seen that. We must have this. They're done. Look at them, proud of themselves. So glad I gave them a chance to prove themselves. Here we go. There it is. We open it. There it goes. Shoot, I think it has to go the other way anyways. See if I can't just string something together here. There we go. I don't know how much power this is gonna be, but okay. Not as much. So what else gives me electricity? Maybe 2 water wheels? Okay, well, we got a windmill. And we've got a furnace. I had a furnace kit. Are we up high enough yet? Oh, yeah, we are. Got some lumber, got some twine. Some iron ore. Some sea glass. I'm gonna grab a few from over here. These ones never get to build anything. They're never close by. How about you, little one? Yeah. Well, since, I mean, Pincer and whatever the other one was, they built it backwards. So, I mean, should I trust them again? You were a pretty solid builder. Oh, look at him. What is he doing? All right, you. I choose you. Hurry up. All right, you two. You can do it. You two. You're on. It's your time. Oh, he's working on it from down here. Well, I hope that works. Try one there. Try one here. Let's do that. That should work. Let's just see if that one hooks up first. All right. Well, let's see where I should put some of these seeds at. Grab these seeds. Is this how I do it? I don't think this is how I do it. Okay, just like this. Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna grow it now? All right. Thank you. Okay, yeah, you do that. I'll water these. And then, you know, these are just kind of like, we just let the rain do these. We should start developing over here. I think get some electricity going here. Does this just lead to that mysterious place? I gotta use cut. There. It looks like a dead end. Oh, what's this? I didn't see this before. Ooh. Okay. Yep, okay. I see it now. A lot of, little rooms here. Probably should head back. Alright, furnace has been built. Windmill has been built. There it is. And it hooks up right away. Sticks and stones. Let's just see how much that gives us. Oh, that's it. Maybe I should get rid of something. Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. Are these things real? I mean, if I put them in my inventory, are they really gonna help? Intermediate level. There's more? Beds, resort lights, office desks. All right, let's see what I can build. 4. Here we go. 4 of those. Oh, wait, what do I got here? Office desk. Oh, that's a lot of Pokemetal. How much? Oh, I only need 4? Is this faster? Yeah, this is faster. This is way faster. I got more stuff for you. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high quality furniture. I'm starting to get very suspicious. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. Marshy badge. With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. These are useless badges. A washing machine, a refrigerator, and a Game Boy system. Can I make these things? I don't think I can make a Game Boy yet. Maybe I just have to find these. All right, let's see if I have any of that. Okay, we might just have to be on the lookout for these things. Okay, well, let's head back to the Skylands, see what we've got going on there. Oh, new Pokemon. Oh, okay. Skyline building has been built. Whoa, it goes all the way to the top now. Clunkety, there you are. The Skyline building, 4th floor, is all finished. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. Oh, uh-oh. There's something very odd happening in the sky. Oh! Go please check out the roof. Sure, let me do it. Hi, there's a situation here, so I gotta go. It stops at every floor. Oh my gosh. Who pushed all the buttons? This is so cute though. Okay, what are you? Trying to get out. It's in the Matrix. Oh my goodness. What are you? I have no idea. I don't even have a clue. It's that one. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. That's putting it mildly. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. Genetic Pokemon. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Master? I didn't know there was anything higher than Ultra. Oh, look at this. Is there a washing machine or a refrigerator? I kind of need all that stuff. Okay, I am just gonna check out and see if I can find a refrigerator or it's a bathroom. Someone can live in the bathroom. That is so cute. I love it. I want one. Give me one. I want one in real life. I don't want to give them my only other refrigerator. What's that? I'm working on it. I'm looking for something. Everybody is so excited. So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Were they terribly good looking? What are you? Who cares? Chef? So tell us, was Mewtwo particularly good looking? Anything about the humans? Okay. Okay, there was that building on the beach. It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. I have been investigating it all day. Important request complete. But I am an ultra, or I am a master now, so I wonder if I can... I mean, I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, okay, refrigerator. Oh, it's a recipe. And then the washing machine. Yes, let's get that. It's a toy. I mean, I play with mine all the time. And now I need the game system, but washing machine, I need Pokemetal. And more Pokemetal. Oh, was he eating out of the thing in his hat? I don't know what kind of stuff you like, but we're just gonna put you here till I get a better handle on this place. Gold teeth! Well, I must have that. 2,000 for gold teeth? Tinka wanted my attention, and when I spoke to her, she expressed how she really wanted to see all the Pokemon centers and asked that I take her to them. So I took her to Withering Wastelands first, and that's when I realized I was smack dab in the middle of a storyline. So I dropped her off at the nearest home vacancy and told her I'd come back later. I wanted to get my dailies done first and make my rounds at the different trading places. That's what I meant Mimikyu in the Pikachu space habitat in Bleak Beach. Day 15, I woke up in the sparkling Skylands. Puppetar. Everyone's working so hard. Gotta go cheer them all on too. Well, you're not doing that inside. All right, I'm heading out. You staying in? Cool. All right. So this morning, I did some work outside in the Skylands. I completely leveled this area. I'm not sure if I want to level that one. I think I might though. And then I leveled over here, started a prefab house, started shaping this up over here a little bit. So I'm gonna head into the Withered Wasteland. All right, I have an item I need to put in the lighthouse. I've arrived home, so I need to make sure I actually have what I need. Yep, here it is. Game Boy system. Okay, over here. It looks like this is done, but they already had enough power from just the water wheel and the furnace, so I didn't really need to finish this one up, but I'll give them the rest of the day off. So I need refrigerator. That Slowpoke is watching me. Washing machine, we'll make one of those. We got the Game Boy system already. Okay, one washing machine, one refrigerator, one Game Boy. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. Volcano-y badge. That badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. I'm starting to think these badges don't do anything. Your task is to take a photo. Anyway, just bring one photo like that. This is your final mission. Let's see, what do we got? Who wants to follow me? And Miss Tink? Sure, all of you, let's do this. Let's take it in front of the Pokemon Center here. Everybody squeeze in. Everybody else kind of went away. All right, well, that's fine. Those two, they can be in the picture. They're my new best friends, all right? Maybe if I had a bunch of littler Pokemon instead of like the biggest, fattest Pokemon there ever was. So maybe I've got another photo here that I would rather do. How about this one? This one. Okay, no. Let's do this one. What do we got here? This one's cute. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward. I got the Earth badge. Sure, it doesn't do anything. Oh, they all followed me. I forgot they were following me. Sorry to ask, but you could prepare some party poppers. Okay, I had party poppers. I guess I'll grab 2. Okay, I gotta go do this on my own. Okay, I'm back. I got the party poppers. Can we get this show on the road here? The delivery hatch is completely full. Clunk. That's short for clunkety. You weren't able to deliver party poppers, but they're right here. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? I learned it's a big fat lie. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Touching moment. Let's pull the strings. Boom. Oh gosh. There, hush now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, it's a rocket. Blast off. Bye-bye. Oh, how sad is this? This is like sad. Oh, look at everybody. Oh my goodness. Everybody can see it. They're all questioning themselves. That Tink girl is actually in the wastelands. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have? How about putting me on the case? Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. Don't get too skilled, because it's not gonna pay off. And we're rolling credits. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna watch this. Oh my gosh, look at all the photos. These are so cute. I must have been taking pictures like crazy. I can't remember. I didn't take these pictures, did I? There's no way. Did I take these pictures? I can't remember. I don't know. There it is. Oh, we did it. Important request complete. Now I've just got this big hole in the ground. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. Oh, sure. He picks fine time. Drop his little feather. Magnet Pokemon. There were many humans. They looked sketchy. This is unfortunate. Built you a new one. Do I have to? Can I just make you something else? No, I want that. So does that mean I need to take a picture of it? Push Y, and then it labels everything for me. Pokeball bed. For now, I'm gonna take you to a temporary housing. Come on in. You'll have to have some roommates. Hooray, my new home. It is awesome. Is it really awesome? Are you gonna be in the awesome category when I check? It's starting to rain, you better go inside. I'm gonna go to the Skylands. I'm trying to remember where I last saw some units. Maybe I could just make them. Oh, is that a humidifier? I think I'm gonna take that. First, it's a lesson to make sure that you grab everything, because you never know what you're gonna need. I mean, I was sure that there was some in the workspace upstairs. Hey. Is somebody coming down? What? Who's coming down? Oh, did you go somewhere? Welcome back. Elevator's busy now. I don't think that anyone's gonna be in here. What's going on in here? Oh, wait, here it is. Is this it? What was that? What did I just take? Okay. Oh, and I missed it. Come on. Control unit. Is that what I need? Control unit. Good. Jumbled cords, metal drum, and a street light. Let's see. Where is the little guy? I hope he went inside like I told him to. This isn't your home. Oh my gosh. So cute. Everybody is just here. Here they are. They're coming. Okay, I'm going to drop down. Okay, I'm going to grab this. We need a Pokeball lamp here. And then one metal drum. Put that there. Now I need you to turn it on. There we go. Is that going to work? I didn't think I did it right. It says any. Sometimes these things can be kind of touchy. Okay, I guess I have to go get a real light then? It's a Harbor Street light. I don't think I like that, but that's all I got right now. Will it work? Oh, it did. Actually, no. I realized later it won't work. Not long term anyway. While I was able to get the habitat working temporarily, eventually the light will lose its charge and the habitat would dissipate, leaving poor Magnet Rise, or whatever his name is, homeless later on. I have an idea. Do you have interest in Magnet Rise? Nah. I think that completes my transform wheel. Yay, look at me. Are you going to teach me how to use it? Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. Are we done? What has happened? You are smiling. There. I don't know if you like to eat anything. Have one of these berries. You have something. What is it? You can make me paint? Munch, munch. Oh gosh, look at a robot eating. All right, I feel bad just leaving him down here. Bye-bye. I find afternoons to be perfect for relaxing. Why don't you take a little break? Yeah, you know what? I could really use a break. As I watched it go, I got the feeling that humans are coming back someday. So we could just take it easy and wait for their return. Okay, let's not hold our breath. All right. I made some copies of the Pokeball bed I found under the lighthouse, got some black paint from a crusher in Rocky Ridges, watched some Pokemon play tag right through my Withering Wastelands home, and met Pichu at the Picnic Set habitat. I worked on cleaning up the Withering Wastelands, flattening out the ground, and watering some weeds so I could cut them up into leaves. I spent most of the night practicing with Magnet Rides. For me, it took some getting used to. I wanted to build a nice garden area for some of the plant Pokemon, and as soon as I completed the fencing, the adult Bulbasaur ran inside. Unfortunately, I don't think this was going to be big enough for them for what I had in mind. I used Pichu to generate one of the lights for one of the habitats because I still hadn't learned that their generate was temporary, and then made a garden bench habitat outside. Anyway, with no real storyline left to pursue, I decided to quit for the day to think about how I would fill the next half of my playthrough. Day 16, I woke up in the Withering Wastelands to news about one of the Pokemon was the talk of the town. That Pokemon was Bulbasaur, and they were doing a jump rope contest. But before I got into all that, Professor Tangrowth got a request for their own habitat. I was going to need a large relic to finish it though, so naturally I started working on the orchard. If I was going to paint anything, I was going to need an orchard to keep a stream of berries coming in. I checked on the trees I planted in the orchard and found the seeds I planted were fully grown, so I took a picture of each one, grabbed some rare Pokemetal from my storage, and headed to the Pokemon Center. I printed 2 of each and planted them right away. I maybe should have taken a picture when the berries were still on them so I'd get more berries, but I was excited to get them either way. I was on my way to getting as much paint as my heart desired. After that, I tried the jump rope contest in Bleak Beach. I immediately failed. Next, I needed to scope out a place for a new hot springs, and I decided on the spot in the next area over. So I dug out some ground, took a swig of the rosewood tea, and burped it up. I set up the rest of the habitat and threw down a camera to wait. Back in Withering Wastelands, I added some dolls to my collection and went to get Pichu for Pikachu's request. I picked up their entire habitat and fast traveled us to Bleak Beach. While looking for Pikachu, I swung by the litter camp to gather up some twine and happened upon Gloom. I remembered I had worked very hard on a home for them last night in Withering Wastelands and asked them to follow me. About that time, my security camera was going off, so I headed to the hot springs to meet Psyduck? Yeah, Psyduck. I was really looking forward to a heartwarming reunion, but Pikachu wasn't home and couldn't be summoned for some reason, so I put up a habitat and moved Pichu in. I realized the hot springs request was still up and that I actually needed to bring Torchic over to finish it. So I did that to tie up that loose end. Rocky Ridges was next, and if you didn't know it, you can put down a second handcart and get smaller Pokemon to ride with you. Bloom jumped on the handcart with me as we rode over to the museum. I kind of wish we had those arrow signs from Animal Crossing that show you which way the museum is so I can remember which track brings me where, because this wasn't the track that brought me to the back door. We ended up meeting Colossal? Yeah. Colossal. Next, Graveler had some pink paint for me, and now that I had Magnet Rise, I knew I should start collecting things only Magnet Rise could, like the stalactites and stalagmites. I still hadn't made a home for the Pokemon in the museum, so I made 2, one for Gimmighoul and one for the camera. After trading them all my feathers and a few relics too, I picked up some goodies at the smelters. Chef Dente was mumbling about something about soup, so I told him I'd find his soup Nazi friend, but I'd need a stylish pot in order to do it. I feel like I saw one before and knew there was a kitchen place in the Skylands. After following me all day, I got Gloom and Girafarig, is that his name? Back to the Withering Wastelands, where I was able to put down the rest of my Drifloon dolls. I moved Gloom into the new garden area and Girafarig into a fenced area with a bunch of litterers so that he can gather it up. I finally finished Tangrowth's treasure trove habitat, but I needed a fire Pokemon to light a fire to make the place warmer. So now, I'm gonna head back to Professor Tangrowth and tell him I put the fire down. I'm gonna let Charizard go. Although they probably really like it. You could probably stay in that cave. It's not raining in there. Alright, Tangrowth. That fire. Feeling comfy? Are you asking about my comfort level? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. You and I sure have come a long way together. This seems like you're... Are you gonna die? Sounds like you're saying goodbye. Somebody wants to talk to me, right? Oh, someone's just playing tag. Jeez, this place is like a madhouse. My pad's getting nicer bit by bit. Well, you're gonna follow me now. We're gonna go... I can't remember. Yes, let's just go to the beach. Alright, our legendary is staring at the wall again. I will never understand that Pokemon. Alright, Tangrowth is already here. Kind of makes me feel like there's 4 of them. Speaking of life, this is where you and Pikachu met, right, bud? And then Raikou showed up with a crash of lightning. Now that's what I call a shocking entrance. Somebody has already done that joke. Let's see if Pikachu is here, because when I brought Pichu here earlier, Pikachu was nowhere, and so I just had to leave Pichu. I'm getting really confused. I had to leave Pichu there in a home that I quickly made. Tried to call them home with honey, but they're busy doing something else right now. What can they be doing? Do I have a house somewhere being built? Okay, Tinka, let's head to the next spot. Rocky Ridges. This is my home here. Yeah, I have 5 houses. What kind of shenanigans did you get up here, bud? I'd rather be called Bud than Pumpkin or Sweetie, honestly. Wait, you're telling me Chef Dente was stuck in a barrel? There was a Rotom who got into a CD player? I don't understand. Rotom is not actually a CD player. They're just somebody who got into a CD player. Well, I think we've seen all the Pokemon Center out there. I think we should head back to Sparkling Skyland. Here. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. Really? Here? I have been waiting for this one for a long time. Can you fit up there? Can you get up there? There you go. Faster, faster. Yeah. Inspect. I don't have time right now. Who is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Whoa, it's this one. I don't know. Tyranitar. Tyranitar. Yep, that sounds right. Okay. I see you. I see you, Graveler. White paint. So now I looked up the paint, and I think for the most part, I got most of them. I just need the right berries. There's just a low chance of getting white or black paint with certain berries. So getting the white paint is actually... Oh, and then I got green paint too. I must have given them lots of stuff. So getting that white paint is actually a good thing. Oh, all right, we're doing it this way. Zoink. All right, I've got to release these Pokemon. I started 2 buildings today. So I'm like, okay, well, I better find some Pokemon to finish these up. Time for a big... Well, I can't see. There's a big hammer in the way, and I literally can't see anything. But it's basically exactly what I was expecting. So I'm also trying to do this quest for Chef Dente, and I need a stylish cook pot or soup pot or something. And I thought I had one. Thought I knew where one was. And it turns out maybe I put it somewhere. I hope I didn't sell it. No, that would have been dumb. I wouldn't have sold it. So I'm just gonna have to keep my eye out for that cook pot. So that is all the requests for this area that I can do for now. So let's head to the Skylands. Now, I think that the Tinkatons or whatever, the Tinkas, should definitely stay in this place. I think this is a great place for construction and things like that. I think that this place will serve them well. Here it is. Oh my goodness. This is pretty cute. Okay. It's just a small office space with a locker. Even familiar places look fresh now once you get back from a journey. I mean, I suppose this one looks a tiny bit different, like it's different sighting. But seeing the different sights here in your stories, it made me realize something. There's just no place like home. Cannot take her away from this place, obviously. She loves this place. We finally got it. I've designed this sick building. One Pokeball house, kid. That's cool. Is this another request? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do this sooner than later. I'm gonna put this down. That's a new habitat. Oh my goodness, look at everybody sleeping out here. Pitcher plant. What was that that just fell out of the sky? going? This is so crazy. Nice little garden area. Oh, there's a trading spot here too. Another kitchen. No pot though. Oh my god, this is so high up. Go to Briar Glen. Yep, I gotta make myself a home there too. So I guess first thing to do is just scope this place out. I have noticed going through the Pokedex habitats that can only spawn Pokemon in Briar Glen, which is my pallet town. So, and they're pretty relatively easy. 4 tusks of tall grass. So let's just start working on this. I've only got a couple security cameras, so let me just put some there. The tall grass, these are both Briar Glen tree shaded tall grass. So let's put a couple here. Should be powered up. Oh, and see, it's there already. So I might need to make a larger place to start putting them in. Oh, it's the Magbee. Let's put another one over here. Boulder shaded. Got that. And then hydrated tall grass. There we go. Nice of them to put everything I need right by the Pokemon Center. So then we've got the tree shaded flower bed. It's a rare one. So let's grab some of these flowers. So then a crop area. How about the picnic set? That's another Briar Glen one. So I'm gonna need a picnic set. Ooh. Oh, this is a cool little fountain. Freezing chambers kit. I bet there are some seeds in the shop. Unless I got them already. But I do need a cart and a couple crates. Hey! Stylish cooking pot right here! Well, I'm just gonna buy it. Okay, so we got some crops here. Oh, there's another... Oh, okay. Alright. Things are moving here. It's that one. You'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance and that unconcerned expression. I had crates. I had crates literally right. That's okay. Don't get mad. Put the crates on top. All right, what do we got? It's this one. Cramorant. Cramorant. I know where you're gonna live. The environment level has increased. Oh, that is something. Level 2. Oh, got a new Pokemon. It's nice to finally close out those habitats. Now that I'm getting them here. Look at this guy. Look at this chipmunk cheeks. Squovet. All right, put some potatoes down. Is there a grower here? I hope so. And then let's do... Yeah, we'll just do a line of them right here. There, that should be one, right? Oh, no, they have to grow. Okay, so it might take me a day. Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Make another one. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. It's the Graveler, baby! I'd hoped I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Humans kick you? Oh, that's it. Humans must die. Oh, Bulbasaur is here because of the event, isn't he? Oh, turn down. Okay, so I don't know anybody who knows Grow except for Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's no, I'm doing something here. Well, I can head down here. Let's look at some of these other islands. I mean, I would think that I want to be close to the Pokemon Center. I could have a nice beach house. And let's get up here. Let's rise up. Let's really scope this place out and get a good look at it. There is actually quite a bit of land over here. Looks like there's a big cave over here. Might be a nice dark place for our dark ones. We got a little thing over here. Maybe a fountain? Altar of Flame. Sure, I eat something. I'm gonna carry this carrot with me because my energy is sinking. Looks like there's another cave. Let's grab this one. Abandoned power plant kit. Okay, so is this like things that I need to build? Who are you? Oh, it's a little Tinka. Well, you can't have it. This is my hammer. I worked really hard to make it. I'll never give it to you. Whoa, whoa. I'm not here to take the hammer. So there's my builder. It's this one. It's one of the Marokes. Machokes or whatever. All right, we got a couple builders. Okay, and I can press B to go a little faster. Okay, that looks like probably the end right there. That's a dinkum boundary if I've ever seen one. So I got 3 major building kits. So obviously I need to make one for each island, I guess. I mean, honestly, who doesn't love a place on the beach? A remote place on the beach, and then everybody else can be, I can make a little town over by the Pokemon Center where everybody else can be. Yeah, I think that's the plan. The first thing I need to do so that I can come back here, fast travel, is to set myself down a home. Just any old home, doesn't have to be pretty. In fact, I'll probably just make a quick down and dirty fenced in home, and then I'll just put myself there. Kind of want to make it a little bit off the beaten path, because I might want to make obviously a main street going this way. Oh my gosh, another one. Crops one. Oh, roll it? Don't I have a clock that looks like you or has the same name as you? I kind of just need to do it one by one so I have more control over it. Make me some lumber, please. Okay, try to make it snappy though, because I got a thing going on here. I'm doing a thing. Nope, that is not how we make a garden. 1 ditto flag, please. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just go with the wooden bench. It's a good one. Let's put the bird nest in. This is a toy. All right, I'm already like, I'm already confused. I already confused myself. Decoration. We're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put a toy down. Let's put the Eevee doll down. Okay, let's start moving them in. So that's what we did. I placed a picnic set habitat near the Pokemon Center, and soon I was meeting the famous Pikachu. Next, it was time to break ground for my new house. I got my graveler going, breaking up the sand, and then I started laying the foundation. Put down some samples first to see what I wanted the place made out of. And I think I decided on just simple stone for the floor and then cement for the walls. I used wooden partitions for some outside interest and then installed the doors. I started to close in the stairs with more partitions to see if I liked it, and decided they took up too much room, and in the end, I left them out. Before calling it a night, I set up a habitat for Snorlax. Day 17, I woke up in my new house in Briar Glen for the first time. Oh my gosh, it looks like there is a huge Pokemon out there. I can see him out the window. This is my new place. This guy is literally like, what? Oh gosh. That can't be comfortable. Snorlax. Bulldoze and trade. Oh gosh, will he even fit behind a counter? Oh, look at this cutie. I like my Pokemon sharper and tougher. I'll be waiting here till you toughen up a little. All right, that's all done. Don't need that anymore. She can stay there, I guess. Earlier this morning, I got a jump on the day, meeting Munchlax for the first time, and then participating in the jump rope contest again, where I actually got some jumps on the board. I got materials for the Pokemon Center, recruited some Pokemon for the job, and got to work on the beach area outside my new house. I added to the Oddish family habitat in Withering Wastelands and collected some broken streetlights for my collection. I fast traveled to Bleak Beach where I found the environment level raised to a perfect 10. I was still looking for Pikachu, so I enlisted the help of Pelipper, is that his name? Who would take me right to the Pokemon I was looking for. Turns out Pikachu was at the charging station, one place never actually looked. So I brought Pichu over, hoping for that heartwarming reunion again, but the angle was all wrong and I barely saw anything. The storyline did go on, however, and Pikachu gave me the habitat details of their next family member, Axel. Before leaving for the Rocky Ridges, I got Smeargaroo to follow me, but they wouldn't actually follow me out of town because they still had business in Bleak Beach. Checking into the museum, I found someone had spawned in, Arcanine, and when I checked, I learned they were another legendary Pokemon. I wasted no time moving them into my own personal house. They wasted no time settling in, and I'm still trying to get the hair out of my blankets. I made a plain table to finish up that kitchen habitat Chef Dente was going on about, but their soup still wasn't what they remembered it to be. So then they set me looking for their buddy's cookbook. They said it shouldn't be too far, so I looked around the other rooms, but I had to come back because one of the Machokes was playing with the sink like they'd never seen one before. I finally found the book near the Pokemon Center, although I never remembered seeing it there before. The book read something about chesto berries. I don't know. I got bored and went home. It was time to work on my storage. I made a bunch of large boxes and set them up to see how they would fit in my new space. I'm not sure. I might have to move this wall out one more. This does not line up. It's not centered, and that's gonna bug me, I think. There's no optimum place for me to put this. I'm gonna put some more storage boxes over here. I mean, maybe if I... Okay, I'm just gonna have to start throwing things down. Okay, what if I put these here? I mean, what if I just kind of made myself a little nook here? Okay, this might be okay. Make myself a little crafting nook here, and then I can throw some more stuff over here. Frame. Where has this been? Let's make just 10 to start with. Here we go. So I'm going to put the frames here. I think I'd rather put them here. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Well, here comes the organization part. This is the part that might be a little tricky. I want to do everything kind of in the order that it auto lines up. The berries I'm gonna keep separate. I'm gonna put them in a berry case, and all the food I'm gonna put in a refrigerator. I'm gonna make a kitchenette downstairs probably. So that brings us to crafting materials. Things like sticks, stones, leaves. Just have to go to the frame. There we go. Pick one of those. Okay, so I'll put all of this stuff in there. You know, glass has to be, like, everything that has to be manufactured. Paper, Tinka Gears. I will put seeds in here. Oh, let's take this stuff out. Okay, those are actual wildflowers. I'm gonna put those in the crafting area. We'll do the glowing mushrooms and all these fragments. If I do need more room, I might move out the sides, but for now, I think I'm okay with this. I'll put like housing here, probably. Like these don't have any utility. But then we have relaxation, decoration, and toys. Okay, yeah, let's put the furniture without any function there. And then let's start with relaxation. So we'll put the relaxation ones in here. I'll put one of these in there. So that's, yeah. And then we've got decoration. Pitcher pot plant, that's also decoration. Now we got toys. Cleaning supplies, toys. Toy blocks. This is a toy. Tires for some reason, I guess. I think the blocks I also want to put into different categories. Nature blocks and man-made blocks. And then I might do like roads and walls. To the frame, I'm going to add a field grass. Your grasses, your soils, your sands. Might want to keep some beach sand in the other room too because you can craft with that. Okay. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. Garbage! Bulbasaur's on the case. Who is it? It's that guy. Coughing. I released some gas, so it's fine now. Wow. You are a piece of work. Ooh, they're a recycler. This is another Briar Glen one. So I gotta take Mr. Coughing, who's just exploding nauseous gases. All right, do you want to move in here? Well, this guy, you don't even belong here. You don't even live here. You're just visiting. there. That in a frame. No! Wrong. I will be so glad when this is done. So we got concrete wall, stylish brick wall. That's flooring. These are all roads, technically. All that in there. So this is building materials. So we'll put the steps in there. I guess the curtains are technically that. Window panes, fencing. Okay, so the kits will go here. I'll throw in, yeah, all this. I'm not sure how the rest of this is gonna go. Oh, I definitely want to bring these back. But I might keep some of the wooden chests. Let's take everything out of here. So, you know what? Actually, I think I can just beat it up. And then suck it up. I don't have to do all that. Frame off, beat it up. Whoa, that's so much. And let's head back. I might need to make a few trips back to the wastelands because that's where my main, storage was. Where should I put that? Should I put that downstairs, actually? I don't know where I want to put that. I'm going to hold on to it because I might want to do something like at an orchard and then have a crusher there just ready to go. Might get kind of full, so I might need to... Oh, yeah. Let's do what we can. We might need to split this up a bit. I've got some of these that just are different colors, and those might just be... Once I have them all together, I'll be able to scrutinize it a little bit more and be like, well, I don't need one of these. Dry grass and mud. I was able to pick up mud with Magnemite. There. Very basic. I'm going around gathering all my items, but I'm getting excited to group up the Pokemon and start making them habitats like this. Putting their families together. I want there to be an easy place to put the berries when I'm done. I'll put it right here. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to throw all my berries in there. Got an idea to maybe move a crusher, a Wesley crusher, into this area. Oh, I forget. I keep forgetting. Beat it up. Beat it up. It's okay. It's not going to hurt it. So, I mean, just to keep it all organized and down to a dull roar, I can use okay, how many leaves am I going to use? How many stone am I going to use? I can trade that stuff. If it needs to be processed, it goes up here. Except for the ore, which I decided to also put in here for some reason. I don't think that there's going to be a lot of ore in there because I do need to process it. Stardust? I don't know how to do that. Obviously, it needs to be processed. I'm just going to put a wildflower because that's a pretty basic signal that this is all flowers and grasses and trees. And dry wildflowers I'll put in there. Let's just keep plugging away. All right, we've been at this a while and it's starting to get dark. Now, in the frame, I want to put just a cheap leaf den kit. So I know that those are kits. We'll put all of our housing in here. This is our unlabeled furniture. So like your straw table, another table, all the tables. A book pile. A book pile is not anything? Oh gosh. Oh, they're playing tag! Oh my gosh, it's the cutest thing. Oh my gosh, they're playing. I can't even stand it. I can't. Oh gosh. I'm literally dying. Now, I did hear that if you have a prefab house, you have a chest in there, you can have all your storage there, and your crafting bench will pull from every single one of the storage chests that you have. Now, that might be something to consider. We will see. It's definitely an option. Somebody's munching on something out there, I can tell. I can hear him munching from in here. It's that Snorlax out there just munching away. Eating. Hey, can you keep it down out there? Iron scaffold plank. That's a road. Put it in. I found Snorlax sleeping on the ground next to his bed since he was too big to sleep in his actual own bed, and met Vickabolt in a tree-shaded flower bed habitat. I got to work displaying all my badges since they never actually worked the way they promised they would. I made my rounds to the different Pokemon centers for trading where nothing notable happened, except in Bleak Beach, where Meowth glitched into existence from the Matrix or something. First thing, day 18, I met Weezing in my pallet town. And the Pokemon Center is all done. We leveled up. Level 4. Daily items, I want to see what those are. Ooh, Oh, a sprinkler recipe? I would like that, please. Ta-da! Fire Glen's Pokemon Center is up. Yesterday, we were working on our inventory. We've got a few things, actually, from the kitchen that I wanted to put down here. So I've got the fridge. Let's put down the cooking stove. And we'll put down the frying pan. I want all matching cookware. Well, this will go here for sure. I'll just put the cooking pot in here. I'm storing some broth, all right? I love this one of Trubbish. I love it. I love it! Yep, we're gonna do that one. So I'm also kind of kicking around the idea of making sure outside of each Pokemon Center, in each area, I'll have like a chest or something kind of nearby, just with a bunch of like leftover sand and soil and ground so that I can use it just for trading. All right, let me quickly harvest these. We might have to space these out a little bit more. Ah, because they're getting caught up there. Note to self, space them out a little more. I am going to put these over in Onyx's collection box, and maybe he'll have time to work on those later. Oh, looks like he did make me some blue paint. I'm going to grab some paint, head over to Bleak Beach, because I've got an event over there. I was trying to move Smeargle to a different town, but because that quest was still going, he wouldn't leave. What do we got? What's happening? Step right up. Hey, you. Vileplume, you need to follow me. I have a place for you in Withered Wastelands. So the bread is spicy. Pokemon might be more likely to appear in habitats. See, I took his easel. Here, buddy, I know. I took your easel because I wanted you to come with me, and then you're like, you had business in this town, you couldn't leave. Paint something. Oh, I don't have anything to paint. How about this? Big storage box. I'll make it purple. More purple. All done with that paint job. I'm here whenever you want to change a color or pattern. Just give me a call. Behold, boundless potential. Okay, bud, you gotta move with me. You gotta come with me. I want you close by. We're gonna be roomies. It's gonna be great. You're just staring at me. Okay, so I've got some party cups over here. I'm gonna put this tablet down. The whole thing is a habitat. Yay! Lazy photo album scrolling habitat. Oh, where's Smeargle? You stay by me. You never leave my sight. I'm gonna get on. Anybody else want to get on? Let's see. There might be some glass in here already. Nope, just some gold. How much sand should I make? Can you come over here? It's just I really need this glass. I really need it. Now I'm pretty sure that I have actually not come down here yet. Like I don't think I've totally explored this area. Are these more hot springs? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, I see. I see why we didn't get far. And boom. I just want to see what's down here. I'm not sure if I'm going to make a habitat down here. This is kind of far. Oh, the red hot magma. I think, is this a dead end? Okay, everybody needs to be very careful. Do you understand? Be very careful. Go slow and don't look down. Everybody, hold your hands, find a buddy, and don't lose your buddy. We are not losing any Pokemon today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to work on this. Okay, slow again. Slow, everybody slow. Okay, I don't want anybody jumping. No jumping. Only I can jump. Okay, this is too dangerous with Pokemon with me. Look out, little guy. Big guy. Oh, oh, oh! Did you see that? I almost fell. Now don't do what I did. Hold your hands. Hold everybody's hands and don't look down. Yep, we're gonna get out of here. I will come back when we have enough hand carts. And maybe when it's just myself. I'm not gonna risk the lives of these poor Pokemons. Not of my only painter, that's for sure. Yeah, I gotta organize this better. I have written it down, actually. I have written down a list of where I want to move Pokemon, but this is why that... Okay, did we lose one? Did we lose one? Okay, that one. Vileplume or whatever their name is. That's why they're following me, because I have a home for them in the wastelands. Here we go. Here we go. Found you. A baby Pokemon. It has no problem drinking dirty water. Ooh. What? Pikachu? Oh, I sure would like to see them. Well, follow me. What else are you gonna make? Boom. Everybody want to see my home? See, it's cool. Smeargle, where are you? Smeargle? Oh, okay. I've got this? What do you got? What are we doing? What did you do? Oh, the electric door. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This was just like blocking me in the whole time. Want to move in here? You bet I'm sure. You got everything you need. Yes. Just like that. It'll greet me every time. Okay. Next. Back up to Withered Wasteland. Mr. Vile Bloom or whatever your name is. Come on over. Oh, you're gonna love it here. Okay. Ah, thank you. Where is it you think I should live? I mean, I got a lot of stuff here. Shared house. Yes. Indeed, it's all yours. This is literally the only place I've, like, finished. Like, an actual real build where I actually looked at their likes and dislikes and tried to fulfill them. Oh, you! I don't think you have a home. Follow me. Illumize, yes. But let me bring you over here. Maybe they've got some room over here. And they do. Hootie Toot is already here. Yes. Let me see. Do you like it here? Let me just... Oh, he loves it. Ah, he loves it. How's your comfort? Relaxation. Solid nice. Got you something? I've arranged a garden chair. Okay, so this is something I did before. It's very kind. Okay, now how is your... Oh. This may be a tad small. You need something bigger? They hate it. Had this down to the last detail. I mean, you can sleep over here. This is big enough, right? We'll see how you feel in a day or two. Here we go. Look at your whole family is here. I lost them. I totally lost them. You're crawling. I guess you are a baby. Oh, Clunkety, thank you so much for bringing Toxel to me. Lastly, could I impose upon you to bring me the den? Rocky Ridges. Let's go talk to Chef Dente. Oh, Clunkety, you found my buddy's book. Well, that's all done. My memory serves me. Oh, I want to go over here first. Is there an oven? There is. I'm going to take that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I need it for my own thing. I'm doing a thing. I'm just going to pick it up. I'm just going to pick it up. Hey, I'll put it right here. Now that's the right one. Tire Park Habitat. Found a Pokemon. And yep, looks like there's somebody there already to greet them. Whoa! Oh, there they are! Pikachu is looking for me? Ooh, the environment level increased. I'm not sure how, because don't I have homeless Pokemon now? I'm gonna have to check. Check. Oh! I'm gonna have to figure this out. Why, my dearest Deden, it truly has been quite some time. Everybody needs to follow me. Oh, it's not finished. Oh, crud. Okay, hold on. I'm sure I've got something here. Oh, I've got this. Oh, look at him. All right, thanks. This is all flooded. This is not going to be good. Need room for three. Three. All right, that's not going to work. Who wants to move in here? Do you want to move in here? That evening, I tried my luck at the jump rope contest again and made a new personal best, and then headed into Rocky Ridges to make my first potato hamburger steak before taking all of Chef Dente's extra stuff and putting it into my own house. That's when I found Smearguru taking it easy on my bed. Now I'm gonna have to get the hair out of that bed too. Later, when he woke up, I was able to get them to paint some blocks for me, and then headed to Withering Wastelands to fix up one of the houses by the orchard. Here I am, trying to figure out the roofing again. Magnet Rise absolutely drains my pee-pee, so I had to go home to make myself some salads. Smearguru was watching me, so I had to share it with them. That's okay. I needed them to paint some things for me, and this time I experiment with some of their patterns. I went back to the Wastelands and did some finishing touches to the house. I was even able to make a new habitat inside, which quickly spawned Pomot, which was good because I needed a crusher close by the orchard. Right away, I placed a collection box right outside the house, threw in some berries, and went to look for Pawmont. One of the gastrodons set up a shop inside too, but there wasn't much room for much to sell, and the whole thing was a little cramped. Later on, I ended up taking it out. But I kept the counters and chairs there for the habitat. Pawmont was sleeping right behind me on the couch, so I woke them up and got them to work on the community box outside. After all my hard work and practice, I managed to get 52 jumps in Bleak Beach. Got my trophy, and I haven't jumped rope since. I did some work outside the orchard and continued putting more and more things inside the house that Pokemon might like. After that, I got to work in the neighboring area, gathering Pokemon to build a leaf cottage. I remembered that partially built house in the next area again, and took out some of the counters. Off camera, I got super inspired with this area, and made an entire habitat for the Hitmon family. Moved them in right away. It's kind of an outdoor gym with a selling spot for gym stuff like proteins and berries. I asked Hitmonlee what they were missing, and they told me relaxation. I've got this hay and straw theme going with a hay pile floor and everything, but I didn't make it a true fenced-in area because I really just wanted it to be them who lived there and didn't need all that. I showed Hitmonlee the straw chair I had, but apparently that was too small. I would have to bring them something else in the morning because I needed to go to my own bed, which was full of smear guru hair. It's day 19, and if you're new here, welcome to my first 30 days of playing Pokopia. Day 19 was a long day. My first order of business today was to help out Vile, who last episode informed me they wanted something to relax in. The garden chair was too small, so I brought them a garden bench that was also too small. I mean, talk about Goldilocks here. I still wanted a nice garden design for this spot, so I settled on a hammock, and they liked it very much. They were so exhausted they fell asleep right away. Next, I brought a humidifier for Gastrodon's house to make it more humid for them, and they agreed it was more humid. I checked in on Vileplume now that they had some time to spend in their new and improved home, and they thought it was awesome. I was still learning what it meant for Pokemon to have an awesome home, so this was a big deal for me. After some thinking though, I decided to move the Gastrodons out of the cliffside houses because they weren't partial to nice breezes, and it wasn't very humid up there anyway. To prepare some new habitats, I did some water terraforming down below because I had plans for the water-loving Pokemon. I recruited Vileplume, who helped me grow some of the flowers nearby, and then I remembered the leaf house in the next area that was still waiting for me to check on. I needed to get some power to the place though, but the existing water wheels didn't have any water, so I went back to the waterfall in the next area to get some. On the way, I found poor Combee though. They were eyeing up a different house that was meant for somebody else, but I let them move into it anyways, at least for the time being. I got my water and made 2 waterfalls in the next area, which sort of defies the flow of the river, but whatever. Water wheels turn backwards sometimes and they still work, so whatever looks nice, right? I was planning on making 2 more houses in a place that looked like it had houses there before, and started running power to it to prepare. Then I scoped out a place in the other area for another water wheel so I could get the other houses powered up and put my best builder on it. Once they were free, I rounded up several more Pokemon to work on 2 more leaf houses next to the first. My plan was to make this a logging area, and this is by no means an original idea, but it was such a perfect area with water wheels and such that I really couldn't see it as being anything else. Since Haxorus litters logs, of course they need to move into the completed house. My plan is to move a gatherer into the area with a community box and some choppers to have a whole automated logging area. I used magnet rise to chip away at some of the cliff that was clipping into the house. I keep forgetting to ask Vespiquen to trade me honeys for pattern furniture, and I know I need to do a better job of doing this daily because I have very few patterns for Smeargle, and the ones they do have are kind of obnoxious. I played Look That Way with Charmander and checked on the progress of the leaf houses. I was getting fed up with the doors in my house opening separately, so I took them down and replaced them without turning them. The doors know how to install themselves and will turn automatically when placed next to each other, so that they both open at the same time. It was time to work on the houses up by the hill by the orchard, and I had these painted walls that were not painted at all, so I took them down. I wanted all the house to have the same light yellow color, so I got busy tearing the old ones down. These houses would turn out to be too close together, and I end up having to make one taller than the other so that the roofs weren't clipping into each other. I decided the leaf house was too big for the little cul-de-sac right off Main Street, so I ended up moving Combi into a different house, emptying out the house and buying a relocation kit. I didn't like the way it lined up to the path, and I wanted to try a smaller house there instead. I started to get a crew organized for the leaf den, but I needed a bulldozer and had to spawn in Onyx. Here was my dilemma though. I also needed a grower and a chopper and a flyer, but when I spawned them in, I realized Onyx, my only bulldozer, had despawned. I realized with the two builds of the leaf houses next door, I literally did not have enough Pokemon that could be spawned in at once to start the demolition of the third house. So this was put on the back burner. I fast traveled back to Briar Glen to make some items for my orchard neighborhood and got back to work. I decided to just start filling in the withered wastelands with houses where they would fit and make sure as many Pokemon got actual brick and mortar homes instead of the grass habitats I had been making. This is the part where I decided my roofs were too close and took one down to make it higher. When that was done, I planted a few trees around the area. Finally was able to move Combi in to the cliffside for those nice breezes. I also planned on moving the Scissor family into this house, so I checked on their favorite things. I learned that things you put in frames can count towards someone's favor. A miracle seed and silver powder are both nature-based, and the frame they come in counts as wood. I really wanted to put a bike in their house too, since that takes care of complicated stuff, exercise, and metal stuff, But I only had the one and I didn't have the recipe. So I took a picture of the one I already had and tried to make a copy of it. But it took 5 rare Pokemetal that I didn't have. So I moved on to find other favorite things. The Scissor family likes sharp things, and there were very few sharp items available, according to Cerebi.net. But one was a fancy pen, which also ticked off the luxury box, so I knew I had to find one of those. I was pretty sure the penthouse floor in the huge building had one, so I fast traveled to the sparkling Skylands and took a picture of it. I also tried to take a picture of that cool planter in the conference room, but for some reason I couldn't. Is it just so cool that it can't be replicated? Back in the Wastelands, I made my bike copy for 5 Pokemetal and then made a fancy pen for a ridiculous 10 Pokemetal. How is that even possible? A pen is way smaller than a bike. I used these items to finish up decorating the house next door to mine. And also added more things to the house next to the orchard. Since the Gastrodons were out, I had plans instead to move in the Pidgey family and eventually Combee and Vespiquen. The Pomots could also stay in a couple of the habitats for now to continue their crush work. As for my house, I decided to move some of the dark-loving Pokemon in who also like nice breezes, like the Hoot Hoot family. Here, I'm also moving in Venomoth and Venonat, and I'm not quite sure why, because they don't like nice breezes, and they like a bright habitat. I guess I thought they were both nocturnal and should be together for some reason. Apparently, one inside light is still dark enough for the dark lovers and bright enough for the light lovers. We'll see. I'll check up on them. I started moving everyone in that I could. I brought the Cactus family in to move in with the Scissors because they both like sharp things, even though later I would find out they hated the fire, which I brought in for relaxation and luxury. They're gonna want less of it, and I'd have to rethink their whole house anyway. I took another look at the Pokedex and saw the Bellsprout family had a lot in common with the Oddishes, and since the habitat I made them had a lot of little habitats inside it, I was able to move the Bellsprouts right in and hardly have to change anything. After that, I realized the cave home where the Drillburs were living had a vacancy, so I decided to move in the Volbeats. Besides nature and darkness, however, they really didn't have a lot in common. Volbeats like cute stuff, the Drillburs like dirt. But the habitat was big enough to accommodate all their favorites. I added a few cute pieces of furniture for Illumise and put a vending machine outside since that took care of their group activity, metal, and sharp needs. I don't think it will count until I run electricity to the area, but that will come in time. Exodrill's comfort was downright awesome, but Drillbur's was only great, so I did a little digging, no pun intended, and made them a stone bench. Volbeat thought I smashed it, so I knew Drillbur would probably like it, and sure enough, he fell asleep on it immediately. In short, I think the lesson I learned on day 19 was important. I needed to learn the intricacies of what made Pokemon comfortable in order to make their habitats awesome. But the Withering Wastelands was already at a level 10, so the Pokemon who lived there were generally pretty happy. And sure, I could micromanage the comforts of all the Pokemon if I wanted, but these were only a fraction of all the Pokemon, and this took me all night. If I wanted to accomplish more in my 30 days, I was going to have to come up with some broader goals, and I think my next goal was to get all the regions to level 10, including Pallet Town. Day 20, I learned something kind of obvious right away today. When there's a menu board outside of a Pokemon Center, that means there's a trader inside. So no more loading screens just to find an empty center. Last night, I had decided to focus on my more broader goals. One of those is having a level 10 in each of the regions, including Pallet Town, and I have a very generous level 10 in the Wastelands. So I dismissed the Pokemon from the builds last night and assigned them to the demolition project I had near Main Street that I couldn't finish yesterday. When that was done, I quickly put down the new house I wanted and got some Pokemon building that, and rebuilt the sidewalk leading up to it so that it would be more symmetrical, because otherwise that was really going to bother me. Then I had to demo the house on the one side because I wanted to bring it forward by one space. But the game wouldn't let me because apparently I already have a house that's in the process of being moved. I really didn't know what that meant, so I just got the other Pokemon together to build the first house, thinking that's what it meant. Later, I'll learn that I would first have to place that leaf house I took down in order to start demoing another building. For now though, I had bigger fish to fry and headed to Bleak Beach to check on my environment level. Turns out I had a very strong level 9 and everyone was homed and had a comfort of average or better, so hopefully this wasn't going to take very long. I tried to clean up the sewage mess I'd left several days ago, but then I drained the swamp, as they say, for a brief moment, and then I had 2 homeless Pokemon. So I'm sure my environment took a hit. It took me a minute to find the starter mud, I guess is what it's called, but once I did, the extra sewage just disappeared. I found out the hit on my environment wasn't all that bad, and I probably could salvage my score. I started micromanaging the comforts of random Pokemon I happened by, but some of them really just wanted something to eat. Finally, I just went and asked my legendary roommate what they most wanted, which was an Ocean Vibes relaxation item, and I had exactly that in my inventory. They love the hammock, and I threw up an air conditioner too since I already had it on me, and they do like nice breezes. And suddenly, my environment was up to a max level 10. I took a photo to commemorate the moment and moved on to the rocky ridges, where I already had a level 10 waiting for me. I swung by the furnaces to pick up some iron and rare Pokemetal I had going, and filled them back up for Magmar to work on. Sparkling Skylands was a different story, a much different story. I had a whopping level 5, so I knew I had my work cut out for me. There was actually much of the Skylands I hadn't yet explored, and while everyone was average or above, I only had 25 Pokemon spawned here, which isn't very many. I could micromanage everyone's homes to make them awesome, but it would be more efficient to move Pokemon out of habitats where other Pokemon could spawn. More Pokemon, of course, equals higher levels. So I spent the majority of the day making new habitats and exploring more of the area for recipes and finding items I needed. Soon Pokemon were pouring in, and I had to find them new temporary homes to keep the flow going. I met Abra, Corvisquire, and Vulpix, which rose us up to a level 6 environment. I discovered Gyarados swimming under a waterfall on one island that I think I remember meeting, but I never found the bread bowls he requested, so I forgot all about them. This time I made an effort to find the bread bowls, and they taught me how to shoot up the waterfalls using Lapras. I didn't think I'd be able to get them to follow me because I didn't have a skylift set up, but I would learn later that if I just had them follow me, they could fast travel back to my house. But for now, I settled on making them a quick elevated tall grass habitat where I knew I could find them again if I needed to, and headed back to the main islands. A lot of my Pokemon were rare or very rare, or night-only Pokemon, so I took a break and went to a movie with my husband, FM2, and came back later to see what Pokemon might spawn in. Those Pokemon turned out to be Quilava and Kirlia. The next evening, on day 21, I woke up to a Pokemon who was the talk of the town, and Sableye was at the Pokemon Center. But first, I could see multiple Pokemon that had spawned in, so I met Corviknight, Ralts, Kadabra, and Spirigaraf? Whatever. And then our environment level was at 7. I took that as an opportunity to check on the Withering Wasteland, where I dismissed the Pokemon who had built the Leaf Cottage. It was about this time I realized my folly with the Leaf House I had demolished and never rebuilt. So I placed that in the next area and put Marowak back on point. They would have it done later tonight. I also checked out the Pokemon Center where Sableye was selling a ton of cool things, but that I would need red crystal fragments to buy them. Back in the Skylands, I fixed up the 3 Poke Houses Tinka gave me and did some street work to make this part of the city flow. I took this a little too literally when I broke a main line under the street. When Tinka was done with the Pokemon house, I fixed it up for Vulpix and moved them in. During the night, I also met Poliwhirl, Kilowattrel, and gave Gyarados a straw bed for sleeping in, and then we were at level 8. Unfortunately, level 8 would prove to be the toughest level to overcome. As more Pokemon moved in, I shifted them around to better habitat, but my level kept going up and down. Somehow, I made a few of them homeless, which really hurt the score. Marowak finished moving the Leaf House in Withering Wastelands. Tinka finished building another Poke House in the Skylands, and I met Persian, who spawned in the huge building. Before the end of the night, I started a yellow hut near the Pokemon Center, which would be done the next day. Day 22, the yellow hut was up and running. In the huge building, I made a refreshing locker room habitat for Kilowattrel and moved the Kadabras into the new yellow hut. I also started a third yellow hut right next door. I finally realized that if I have Gyarados follow me, I can fast travel them back to the main island. So I brought them to the huge building and moved them into a vacancy in the bathroom on the luxury floor. I made sure to fill up the bathtub for them first. While I was in the huge building, I rounded up the Gardevoirs for when Tinka got the third yellow hut finished, because I wanted to move them all inside one house. I gave them a first aid kit, a luxury vanity, and a pile of papers so they would like it more. After moving Sprigatito into one of the Poke Houses, the Mime, who was homeless, finally turned up, and I roomed them in with the Kadabras. Servine and Ninetales spawned in, and I moved them into other habitats and gave them something to eat. Except for Sableye, who was homeless, the least satisfied Pokemon was actually me. So I roomed in with the Gardevoirs, and the environment level raised immediately. There was actually still a vacancy in the Gardevoir's house, so I moved in Trapinch. I went around asking everyone I saw what they were missing. Most of them were just hungry, so I handed them over something tasty, and they seemed to like that. Once I gave Matang something to eat, my environment raised yet again. Finally, we were at max level 10. Now that I satisfied that goal, I swung by the Withering Wastelands to make a creepy grave offering habitat and switched in a garden plant instead of the elegant flowers because I thought it looked better, and then checked in on the leaf den I had moved so that it would be closer to the path. Finally, everything was a little more symmetrical in this small neighborhood. Now, the last region to max out to 10 was my pallet town, Briar Glen, which was at a solid level 4, and I hadn't built anything except a garden and my own beach house. The thing about Pallet Town is there is no structure, so I will have to come up with it all by myself. After spawning in a few more Pokemon, I tidied up the entrance a little bit, but I was going to have to do some thinking about how I wanted my Pallet Town to look. Day 23 was a beautiful day. Beautiful and busy. Now we are in Briar Glen today. Recently, we just acquired a level 10 max level in the Sparkling Skylands. Now, we need to get a level 10 here, and we are at level 5 now, so we need to start making some infrastructure. I think the best way to start is here. Able to find some gravel, and I found a lot of gravel. I was thinking about using brick for the path, but I don't like the color that it is, so I want to see what Smear Guru can do for me. The white is neat. I mean, I don't want anything the green, purple, brown. Brown might be okay. Whatever this is, gray, I guess. I do want to kind of outline my path with a gravel. So I kind of want like a brick or something that might kind of go with this color. Hey, don't go too far. In fact, why don't you just follow me? We're gonna spend some time together. So a gray brick might be okay. I think I detect some tones of light blue, very light blue. Okay, that looks like... No, it's very subtly different. Okay. Okay. What would I like best? Okay, I think I will go with just the gray. Why is everybody like right there? Do like 300, I would say. Or you can only do a 99 at a time. Oh, I see. Okay, so I've got several stacks of brick flooring, so that's why I can only do 99 at a time. I want to head straight out past Pokemon Center. We'll just do it 2 wide going up to it, since that seems to center pretty well. Yeah, I did not line this up. I did not want to line it up, but I feel like I've almost lined it up to the point where I feel like it might bother me. But not enough for me to move my entire house. I think we're gonna make a couple roads going towards my house, but we're gonna keep this center one open. So, I mean, this is kind of the center here. I just kind of want to eyeball it though. Okay, yeah, we'll just do it like this. Okay, this is good. I might fill this in. I could make some nice ocean view condos. So I need to figure out what kind of houses are best. And I think, I mean, what is the vibe of Pallet Town, of Briar Glen? All right, we're gonna do this. What are you doing? Are you eating? Are you eating off the trees? And water. Take a look. Granite or whatever. All right, I got room for a few more. Okay, start building. I think I have enough. Need a generator. Okay, yeah, I don't have anybody here. Water. Let's see what we can come up with. Let's see. So I need a water wheel and a waterfall. Oh, I just drowned. Infinity amount. Okay. I need you to do something. Start building. How long will this take? 221. About 20 minutes. All right. So in the meantime, let's see if there's any others I can do. All right, so the water wheel has been built, so let's get that going. It's done! And it is not going the right way. Looks like a lot of copper ore in here. It looks like we've got a Ditto doll. Oh my gosh! So I wanted to start placing those large altars I found before, and I thought one should go straight out from the entrance of Briar Glen. But this is a massive build, and I was gonna need a ton more room. So I tried to line it up as best I could, and then I was able to drop it down so that I could use it as a guide for everything else that would have to go. Oh, I can still see it too. Okay, all right. So if I went all the way over here, I mean, I could just shave off this much. I could leave this part. Whoa, okay. All right, well, apparently this is the ice place. So maybe I need to switch this out for ice. I mean, that's okay. We haven't built anything yet. I mean, I hate to put a fire one near an ice area, and an ice area near a fireplace. It looks like this is a little bigger than the electric. So we're gonna have to shave a little bit more off, I guess. I checked on a few habitats back in Withering Wastelands and found Chandelure, who is a ghost, along with Driftloon. I have a plan for all the ghosts, so I made sure they were following and brought them back with me to Briar Glen. I mean, I also just needed more Pokemon to help build the huge freezing chambers. I leveled out some space in front of the freezing chambers to expand part of the town. Before the end of the night, I met Dragonair, which is good because I need a lot more water Pokemon on Briar Glen. It's a new day. Last time I played, I did a lot of stuff. I've been gone a few days. I had a lot of things going on, but it looks like we've got a new Pokemon ready to spawn in. So let's talk to them. Hello there. So this is one of the fossils with the display stand. So I just wanted to test this out and make sure it worked, and looks like it does. Shieldin. Oh, Shieldin. I got a freezing chambers or something going on, and I've got a house over here going on, and I made a new house right over here. It's fine. Here, I'll show you the inside. I haven't done anything inside, but you know, I've got some stairs coming up here. But last time I came in, I brought I brought Smear Guru up here, try to get them to follow me downstairs, and they wouldn't come down. So there might be something weird with the stairs. At first it was just the one door and then a second floor, but I needed to make this little terrace area because I needed another door to make it count as a habitat. I want these houses up and running. Let's talk to little Tinkerbell here. There it is. All right, and now those are all free. I should probably grab them real quick to start building something else. Okay, and then the little Tink is ready. The freezing chambers. Well, it's done. Take a look. I don't know what we're getting into. I know that it's very large. Ooh, look at that. That's huge. That'll be something you see when you first walk in. Yeah. You sense a strong presence coming from within. It seems like someone is inside. Whoa. Oh, okay, this is a Pokemon I don't know. It's not saying much, but there they are. What is your name? Articuno? Articuno. Follow me? They don't, is this not, I guess this is not habitat anyway. Hey, you know what? I got a great place for you to go. You'll have a great roommate. Come on down. Can you make it down? Yeah, someone's having trouble? Maybe I need to make it a little bigger. Oh, here you are. Do you want to move in here? Okay, good. They're gonna live in there. I don't know how it's gonna work out. Apparently you can't go down the stairs, but that's your problem, not mine. Let's see. Let's just take a gander at who we've got. Well, okay, so we've got a legendary bird Pokemon. So let's see what they like, and let's make a house for them and then move other people in, share their interests. So luxury, shiny, symbols, nice breezes. Let's put you on the top floor. Okay, so a nice bed, put that right here. A nice bathtub, and this shape of a rabbit, I guess. Oh, and I can fill it up with water gun. There we go. And I can get in, apparently. That's cute. I didn't know I could do that. Sorry, I just used your bathtub. Hope you didn't mind. Let's put one of these. Yeah, shiny things. Oh, that counts. Nope, I didn't want to do that. There. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's see if we can move the bed up against the wall. There we go. Oh, whoa, what are we doing here? Closing the curtains? Ceiling fan. Let's put that right here. Can I turn it on? Turn on. There we go. Nice little breeze. Wall calendar, so you know what day it is right when you wake up. Luxury table. Okay, and I'll put a little lamp on there. Just like that. And I'm gonna turn... Oh, I don't have any electricity. That's okay. No matter. I don't know how that ceiling fan's working without electricity, but do you want to move in here? That will really help to increase our level. Yes. So what are we at? I completely forgot. I think we were at like a 5, maybe? 5 to 6. All right. Make the freezing chambers? That was 5,000 life coins? Well, that's nice. Now, I think the event is over with Sableye. Okay, so we just barely made the level 6. So they're at a great. They're not at awesome, which makes me wonder what I could do to make it awesome. Maybe I'll just give it a little time. Find some Pokemon that like the same sort of things. Maybe we can move Goomy in. Let's see, where can we find Goomy? I don't even know where they live. Sure, Goomy is here? Oh, who's that? Is that Goomy? We might have lost Goomy. They might be homeless. In fact, I should check. Maybe in all this confusion, we made some homeless Pokemon. Nope. Okay, everyone's got a place to live. Okay, well, that's all right. Goomy, I've got the best roommate for you. Yeah. I know that there's some Pokemon here that are not doing as good as others. So the Tink family and the Lax family. I mean, what is this guy doing? Oh, they are so adorable. Do I have any more hammocks? I know those are wobbly. The Laxes, they like wobbly stuff. Wobbly stuff, fabric, soft stuff. Looks like food. Well, I got a berry bed. I'll get electricity out here someday. I like balloons, apparently. Wobbly stuff. Okay, I need to find Snorlax. And their little brother. I think we need to part ways. Okay. Follow me. I'm gonna take this. I know. I know. Okay, so let's put some stuff down. We're gonna put the nap time bed here. And we're gonna put the berry bed here. Put that here. Put that over here. Well, I've got this wall-mounted table I just got. We'll put that over here. There we go. And then a fan. I think they like nice breezes. It just needs electricity. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, we got some wobbly things. put those in the corner here. Let's put the Pokemon counter here. This is just not like ideal, obviously, but point now is just to get to level 10. Yeah, you totally can. All right, and now you too. Okay. I want to see what the two new roomies are doing upstairs. Oh, they're just hanging out. The one's pushing the other one around. So let's find some stuff for the builder tinks. Cute stuff, metal stuff, construction, looks like food. Is pop art cute? Yes, I think pop art bed is cute. Yeah, we'll go over here to this house. Wonder if we can fit all this stuff on the top. Okay, so a bed. Let's put that. We'll put that right next to the window. Put that right there. We'll put the punching bag. We can put that out here. Maybe I'll throw these under here. You know, stow those away. This little shelf, I can put it here. Can I put anything on top of it? All right, we're gonna put some tires out here. Just like that. There. Now, I hope they can go up and down these stairs because Smear Guru is having a heck of a time. You're gonna follow me. And then where's that little baby sister of yours? There they are. Can you come up the stairs? The stairs here might be a problem. Yeah, there. Come up here. Try to come up here. There, they made it. I hope it's the right one. Uh-oh. Okay, let's move all this stuff downstairs. There's something wrong. There is definitely something wrong with this house here. All right, you two. That worked. The upstairs is still a little weird. Let's see what it says. All right, our legendary is at awesome. So that's great. We are almost to level 7. Okay, they're at average. Seriously? They're just getting used to the place. Let's maybe just ask them what they want. Maybe, I mean, it takes a few minutes for them to figure it out. I mean, they're already sleeping. Oh my gosh. They love this. How can they have gone down? Okay, maybe they're just hungry. Where are you going? Now you can go upstairs. This is sweet. Here, you can have this. So I'm just gonna leave them to it. They'll get better. They'll get used to their new house and it'll work out, right? See, now they're at nice. They love it. They're gonna get up to great too. They really are. I know they will. Anybody else like cute stuff? Anybody like exercising? Oh, I know you like exercising and construction. Yeah, you're gonna move in. All right, let's find Machop and Eevee. Oh, yeah. The environment level just went up again, just as we were like thinking. Yeah, level 7. We're gonna get there in no time. I'm starting to feel the crunch of this. It's day 30 is coming up soon. Okay, I can't. That's not actually Eevee. That's just a doll. Follow me. Okay, I'm gonna summon them. You'll love this place. The upstairs has a little bit to be desired, but downstairs, you're gonna love it. Yeah, there's something weird. Maybe it's too small or too big, maybe? No, I don't know if that's right either. Okay, well, I've got those 2 houses filled up. So let's start working on another house. I think I filled these all up with stuff. They just need 8. I think there was a picture of you, I remember that. We need this snake one, and we need a builder. And I can do 2 of these at once, so maybe it's possible. Well, I might not. I only have the 1 water. Okay, and then we just need 2 randos. Oh, no, I've got more than that. I've got Boomy. Okay, perfect. And start building. Someone's eating. Someone's eating on the job. So let's see if we can get another one going. Oh, I need a waterer. Boomy, yeah. I think you're a generator, right? Can you generate? Okay, yeah. Everybody come this way. What are you doing? Just walking around? Surveying? Supervising? Start building. All right, that'll be 2 tomorrow. Water, ocean, slender objects. I don't think I have any place like that right now. Yeah, I don't think my house will do it. Can't be any worse. I got a lot of stuff here. It might not be everything you like, but follow me. You can move in here too. Yeah, let's... Oh, did our environment go up? Oh, what happened? Oh, they didn't like their new environment. Let them get used to it. I'm gonna go around to some other regions and just see what's going on. Ooh, white paint. Thank you very much. What do we got in here? Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff for you to work on. Let's get to it. By the time I got back to Briar Glen, the environment was back to level 7, so that was good. Right now, I decided it's time to start rounding out the Pokedex. Increasing the amount of Pokemon to the area is the easiest way to leveling up the environment, so I got to work. I made a lovely ribbon cake habitat, a wing fossil display, a tundra fossil display, a heart-pounding surprise box, and I put an office storeroom in the weird upstairs area of the house I built. A lot of the habitats needed electricity, so I put up a utility pole near the water wheel to get electricity going, and then started spamming the area with electric builds. I made a researcher's desk, a concrete type secret base, a trash site TV habitat, a recital stage, a clink clang construction site, and a plain life habitat. With all these items I was placing down, it brought us to environment level 8. It's day 25, and if you're new here, welcome to the final episode of my first 30 days of playing Pokemon Pokopia. That means I only have 5 days left, and I am feeling the crunch of it. Last episode, we got level 10 in all the regions except for Pallet Town, so we've got some work to do today. Today is my lucky day. I'm going to find more Sparkling Ripples and Lost Relics. Perfect. So last night, we made a lot of habitats because I need to move some Pokemon in, so I can't wait to see who is here today. Whoa! Already. Oh my goodness. Look at everything. Okay. I made up some of I made some fossils. Some of them aren't actually done, I'm pretty sure. But I just kind of put them up there and I'll just add the pieces to them when they become available to me. All right, let's talk to this one. Granados. Granados. Oh, geez, they're all coming in. So pleased to meet a new face. Aurorus. Aurorus? How you say it? Last night, our environment level did go up to level 8. Holy, look at this one. Aerodactyl. I think I can say that one. That one sounds self-explanatory. Time to chat completed already. Let's just go in a circle here and we'll take these events as they come. Sand house is built. Look at that. Looks exactly like the other one. All right, build something complete. All right, and we got this one here over by the little stage. Jigglypuff. I think that's pretty easy to say, and plus they're saying it constantly. Oh, okay. I think this one is actually ready to go. I should probably pay more attention to the wiggly ones. Oh, jeez. Don't scare me. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know that was how that was going to work. Meowscarada. Kind of an uppity Pokemon. Oh, no. They're just a magician. I see. It all makes sense now. Feel so at peace here. Raichu. We will check this out now. Okay. Okay, so that's Nature's Market is full. Perfect. Oh, I got a reward for catching all the Pokemon. A wall-mounted table. Cool, I can make more of those. Okay, and then we've got this one. These little tea time cake ones. Espeon. Got another one here. Sylveon. Okay, and then we've got a sandcastle ready, or whatever, sand house. All right, you guys have some of the day off. Oh, okay. Oh, this one is, geez. Okay, this one's really going. Oh my gosh, this one too. Okay. It's Onyx's sibling, maybe. They look meaner. Steelix. Okay, one more. Oh, it's a little flamer thing. Cinequil. It's either a cough medicine or a new direction in sound. Gosh, I wonder what the environment's at now. Oh, what's this? Pokeballs? Oh, I gotta do this one. This one's only a Briar Glen one. Oh my gosh, they're getting to know each other already. Look at that! All right, I do want to check my level. Oh my gosh, this place is just booming now. Still at level 8, but almost at level 9. Holy, we've got some awesome habitats here. All right. So what do we got? Average? Okay, so some of the newbies are average. Evian or Eevee, don't know what their problem is. I mean, I put some stuff in here. Where are they? And I'll ask them what they want. Warmer. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? I could do that. Fire. Oh, here we go. Stone fireplace. Where is a good place? I think maybe right over here, right next to the bed. Oh yeah, that makes nicer sense right there. All right, we'll put this here. Oh, we're gonna need someone to light this though. Just a couple of them. Cinequil. There, this one right here. What? Is that a Pokemon? Just sitting on top of the cake? That's somebody's breakfast. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I've got this. Look out! Everybody loves it. Yay! How wonderful! Oh, we don't have to follow each other anymore. Well, I guess we just start filling in these houses, right? I feel like there is a family, like the Eevees, maybe, that probably would like to live together. So what are they like? I mean, obviously warm, so we gotta probably move that fireplace in. They all like cute stuff. And oh, the level increased. All right, we haven't even placed anything yet. All right, I think I gathered enough stuff here. So let's head over here. All right, you need to follow me. Oh, got another one here. Hello, hello. Oh, somebody was having some breakfast. All right, let me check the PC here. We got a level 9 environment. We're almost to 10. We are almost making our goal here. Eevee is still average. Well, let's pull him over, bring you somewhere else. I don't know what you like. I don't know what you want. I wonder if this will be enough to bring us to level 10. So let's put the clock right here. Good, good. Is that loud noises? I guess it is. It's gonna be obnoxious. Let's have you move into this one. That over. I wonder if that'll help make it warmer. I am not sure, but it can hurt. What are they thinking of? Oh, incredibly comfortable now. You are also gonna... Oh, did that just say the environment went up? Now, is there anybody? Okay, I need you to warm this place up. Perfect, good job. Get your camera, a great photo op is happening? Oh, crap. What's happening? Eevee's friends, oh. Okay, I've got one more that should be following me. Apparently in a house, they can only follow me once at a time. There we go. Wanna move in here? They like it now. Made your home a little nicer. Maybe I should have told them about the fireplace in the other house. Maybe then they would have. What you doing on the mailbox here? All right, let's go check out the environment level now. I have a good feeling about this. Level 10, we did it. So that is my goal. Eevee is awesome. That's awesome. Wonderful. Well, what should my next goal be? I'm thinking maybe building all those altars might be my next goal. And let's find some of these lift platforms. So I need 2. Abandoned power plant, altar of flame. Okay, so let's scope out a good place to put these. Okay, so this place looks a bit dry. So this might be a good place for the fire altar. Fire altar on a dry place like this might be a bad combination, but I think this was gonna make the best sense. And then that third island will put the power plant. I mean, there's only 3, and it might make more sense to have the electric place on Bleak Beach and the fire altar on Rocky Ridges. But there's only 3 altars, and there's 5 areas, counting Briar Glen. So I'm thinking that it makes the most sense to do it on Briar Glen because there's the 3 islands. So, oh, okay, I've got another one here. I put one habitat inside here, didn't really have a good place for it. And I was able to put some electricity in here with a mini generator. And then the only way to transmit it was through a utility pole. I know that there's other transmitters that you can bury and hide, but I don't think I have access to that yet. Ampharos. So where is a good spot to put this huge altar? I mean, I could just take down this whole thing. I mean, this little area here is kind of useless now, right? All right, let's get into grappler mode. We're gonna need some, these are pretty tough. Vibrant hamburger steak. There, that's nicer. Careful not to get too close to the edge. So I think I'm gonna put it around here. And I have to clean up the space a bit. Decided to put it a little further back on the island so that I have a little bit more space and a little less terraforming to do. Yeah, and it comes almost to the edge here, so we won't have to go out too far. There, that should be all right. Oh, we gotta go up another level though. So if I have to go up another level, maybe I'll use something else. Oh, yep, I was sure that was gonna happen. Might be easier just to drown, honestly. What's this? Ordinary soil? I think ordinary soil will be okay. I've got a lot of that. I mean, technically I could just leave this space open, but that would be weird to have just a floating span of ground. I mean, some of this isn't gonna matter. I can just fill it in with anything. What if I just run around the edges here? The inside is not gonna matter. So that's all on solid ground. So now I just need to fill in the rest. I'm gonna smash this down and then I'm just gonna have to break for lunch. After taking a break, I worked on flattening a spot for the location of the future fire altar. And then I had to make a skylift to the area so that Pokemon could follow me there. I didn't realize until I placed it down that I was gonna need lava rock to build it, and I think I used all that I had to trade with. So back to Rocky Ridges I went. Since I was in the area, I traded some feathers with Gimmighoul. This whole area was just too dangerous with all this lava, so I was able to find the start of it and watch the level go down. If you didn't know, and I didn't know until just this moment, you can cool the molten rock to move it around, but you can also use Magnet Rise to take it for your collection. Before I left, I wanted to get a bird's eye view of the museum for future reference. Someday, I might have to dig this place out. Back in Briar Glen, I made some new habitats. Gamer's Paradise, Absolute Luxury, Spooky Study, Private Makeup Stand, Vending Machine Set, and a Game Corner Battle Zone. Before I ended for the night, I found a place for my jump rope trophy. It is a new day on Pokopia. And the Altar of Flame has been built. That's right. I was able to get all the materials, all the Pokemon yesterday, and aha, I got more Pokemon. And I think some are at nighttime, so we might have to come back around nighttime and greet a few of those. Okay, we've got at least 4? 5? All right, well, let's start. Oh, hey, what do we got here too? What are you doing? Who are you? Meg Mortar. Nice to meet you. Burn and Crush. I'm gonna actually have you follow me. The fire altar of fire might need some burn. I don't know what I'm gonna be walking into over there. Well, doesn't this look homey? What are you? Cinchino. I don't know. We got this one here. There aren't any enemies. That's great. A lot of these Pokemon didn't like living the life they lived before. Crush and litter. Ooh, I wonder what they litter. What are you? You're like a little, I don't know what you are. Like a gold. Oh, okay. I just sat down. You're like a gold mop. Gold dingo. A coin entity. Okay. Ah, they're a collector. I brought you something cool. Silver feathers. You're gonna cut. Oh, it's a berry bed. Ooh. You're gonna come in very handy around here. You're a lot easier to get to than that Gimmighoul. Okay, you just give me berry beds. All right. Well, this has been real great. But I gotta go. Mawile. I don't know. Oh, what kind of background did this one have? Well, his friends disappeared the moment they turned their back. A deceiver Pokemon? Well, no wonder. A little something extra for you. Everyone's doing great, nice, average. Nobody is homeless. We are doing awesome. What, you're sleeping? Are you sleeping? No, you're just you're hacking. You're doing something nefarious, I bet. Metagross. Probably Metagross. Oh, what's this? Somebody is... Oh, goodness. Okay, there's another one. Who are you? It's that one. Full of electricity. Electric company. Elekid. Oh, I get it. You're a jock. Okay, so there are more. So I'm gonna have to have this one follow me. You gotta move in here, just temporarily. I'll make you a nice spot for you. It does have power, and I can push a button. Moo Moo Milk. I set this one up in the back. Looks like they come out at night, so I'm gonna have to make sure I check that out at night. All right, let's head over to the flame altar. I have to make sure there wasn't really anything at this place where I put the flame altar, but if I do have a place I need it to line up with, I need to imagine it first, because this freezing chambers did not line up the way I wanted it to. All right, you're gonna have to take the next one, buddy. There it is, so big. And I think I'm gonna try to keep it dry here. Ding ding, order up. The big reveal. Ooh. That's a flame altar, that's for sure. Wow. Enough, I want to see inside. Looks like all the fire's been burnt already. I suppose that's why they wanted a fire Pokemon to be a part of this. Okay, so I don't need you to follow me anymore. It's all fiery. Oh, we're gonna go down, down, down. Oh, it's another bird. Is it like a phoenix? Looks like there could be a... Oh, it's too hot to move. Hey, can I move it now? There, now we've got a place. Can't a Pokemon have a nice time relaxing in a volcano? I made this place though, so if I want to drop in on you, I'm gonna drop in on you. All right, Moltres. Okay, I need you to be at my beck and call, so I'm gonna have you move right over here. I wonder if they say that if it's like not a great place to live, but they'll live there because you made it. There we go. But first I should probably figure out where I can put the altar. I really don't want to put it all the way up here. And kind of put it on this other level here. Should it face the mountain? I think it might face... Yeah, I might put it facing this way. That might seem counterintuitive, but I think that's how I'm going to do it. But I kind of want to put it on the same level as the other one. Level this down. Oh, it's a little bit slow, but I think I'll be all right. So let's just... I can move it again if I don't like it. I do want to put in the warning. Well, I don't have a lot of it, but I'll have enough for now. I'll put some stairs up on the back side of it. Okay. Is it too far? Well, it looks like it's there. I'm gonna have to pick this up though. There. Okay. Well, it's not too big. It's not too small either, but... And then we can go that way, take a train or something that way. There's a lot more stuff over there. I'm gonna place this down, and I'm gonna get rid of this layer here. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, I'm gonna have a hamburger steak. There's just so much of it. There, that's the stuff. A few holes I'll have to fill in, but should be all right. Okay, then we'll get into Magnerize here. All right, I think this looks doable. Well, what do I got? Absolutely nothing. I wish I could track these. Okay, so let's use this one. Make sure it works okay. Okay, let's hope I have everything I need. Well, I think I'm gonna need more bricks. So let's see if I've got any squishy clay. Anybody around here? I think I'm actually roommates with somebody that can make me bricks. Hey, there you are. Is this how we do it? Right? I give them the squishy clay and then they're like, hey, what's that for? Make me bricks. It's only like a 1-to-2 ratio here. Oh, it lit up my stove for me. Well, thank you. I think I can just fly. I think I'm good. All right, what do we got here? All right, we got everything except for bricks, and what's his name is making some of that. Okay, we're gonna need you. We've got some generate here. Let's see, how many do I have? 2. Now, I made this habitat for Saber-Eye, but he never appeared. But last night, I found him in, like, Bleak Beach or something. Anyways, I gave him a house, so now they're one of us. All right, everybody on. Granados, and he's a crusher, and then Elekid, who is generate, builder, and Vicavolt. Hold on. Let's not take you. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna need definitely a waterer anyways for the other. Here, how about you? I don't know what all these can do. You haven't done anything in a while. I let everybody go. I held the button down just a beat too long. Here they come. They're making their way. Oh, I need 8. A builder, recycler, waterer. Okay, let's bring back the ones that I need, and then I'll try to scrounge up a few more. Are you spying? Oh, and Jigglypuff, I needed them. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on Jigglypuff. I'm gonna bring them back with me. I have another house that I need to move them out of. I mean, it's really too bad that I'm running back and forth here, and it's so unfinished. And then when I do finish it, I'll probably never have to run back and forth here again. Right? I think, yes. In fact, I think I put stuff in it yesterday that, yeah, like cute stuff and a play space. Okay. Want to move in here? Hey, you gotta follow me. We got work to do still. I just needed you out of that other habitat. Apparently, the Pokemon in the other dimension know when you have officially moved out of this area. I kind of don't want to spawn anybody in, though. I kind of just want to find everybody, hopefully just out and about. Oh, it's that one. I still need bricks. We gotta go check and see how he's doing on the bricks. Oh, yep, you too. How are you doing on those bricks? 16 bricks, that'll do. Those 3. No, don't build yet, but everyone's there, right? Okay. Okay, I just need to bring... How many more are following me? I want that one to build first. That is the priority, and I don't want to have to, like, stop it or anything. Nobody following me? That guy. That guy is. Okay, you follow me. We're gonna do this. I bet they're gonna have to use the stairs, though. Are they gonna jump up here? They're gonna have to go all the way around. Oh, someone's having trouble following me. You mean that big guy? Are they hung up somewhere? Are they able to use these lifts? This is tough back and forth. Hey, buddy. Okay, are you able to come through here? I mean, it should be big enough for you. Maybe not. Boy, that one loses sight and then... Okay, how about you come this way? Oh, what's this? Just when I needed another one. One spawns for me. I don't think they'll be able to fit in here. We're gonna go the other way around, big guy. I really hope they can use this lift. They'll have to use a separate one. There they go. Okay. All right, I think this might be ready. Oh, I gotta put those bricks in there too. Got them. And Steelix. There. Start building. Good luck, everybody. Must be that arcade one that I set up. He's playing video games. Oregon Z. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Whoa. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good. Try not to freak out like that again. Rarefy? What's that mean? Pokemon with a Rarefy specialty can turn star pieces to rare Pokemetal. Came to the right spot. Is everybody ready? Start building. We're gonna do 2 buildings today. Yes, and we got the 5,000 from the Altar of Flame. Okay, so I need to do these challenges here in order to get these special items like the pizza, sandwiches, shaved ice. So I have a Poke Mat. I need a Poke Light. And I need a Poke Bed. I have the bed. I need the Pokeball Sofa. The Pokeball Table. Okay, let's put the hammock over here. Oh, it needs electricity. No problem, no problem. I can do electricity. Is it gonna work? No, it doesn't. I gotta move it a little closer, I think. Okay, let's move it this way as much as I can. Okay, I'm gonna move it here. There, that should work. There we go. Things kind of crowded in, but it's gonna work out. It really will. All right. Oh, yeah, and this one's definitely a Briar Glen one. We can only spawn them here. All right, well, the sun's setting now. Houses being built. We got an altar being built. And I think I'm going to check back in just a little bit to see what Pokemon might have spawned. Later that night, there were many Pokemon ready to move in. I met Ghastly, Absol, Tangela, Wigglypuff, Clodsire, and Gold Duck. After that, I swung by the mysterious board to place the slates I had collected. I couldn't wait until tomorrow because I knew the power plant would be built and I could start working on my new vision for my pallet town. 3 altars built, level 10 in each region, and big ideas. But I'll never get all those ideas done in 5 days. So for the remainder of my 30 days, I will try to fill out as much of pallet town as I can. We've got a few things done. We've got a house done, and I believe we have one of the special altars done too. Let's let them go. They've been sitting here for 3 days while I haven't played the game at all. So see what it looks like. It looks just like the other ones. There it is. Great job, everyone. This one is the electric company or whatever it is. The abandoned electric building. I don't know, power plant. And the fire altar is over there. And obviously the freezing altar is there. So you can kind of see them all from, one spot. Whoop. You're welcome, Steelix. All right. Order up. No, Steelix, could you just go? Oh my gosh, just get out of the way. Do I need to just go away and come back another day? Oh my god! She doesn't exist! I guess we're just stuck. We're just stuck in this for the rest. You guys are all stuck here because Steelix can't get out of the way, I guess. Okay, wait a second. All right, let's do this. Follow me. No! I have to ask you now! You have to leave. All right, what if I went over here? He's in her way. Look at this. Here's a berry. Make me some paint. Okay, you do that. Yeah, and don't talk to me ever again. This is never gonna work. I'm never, ever, ever. Oh my god! We did it! Somehow we did it. All right, well, that's all the time we have for today. Let's get this over with. Steelix is just making paint. Ooh. That's very modern. Very modern. There's a strong presence coming from inside. Very intense music again. You made this spot. Nice work. Real energizing stuff. Zapdos. Tidal Bell? Okay, well, follow me. Do I have any habitats in here? Is there anything here that can be used? I'm sure there is. I just don't know of them. There's got to be something here. Follow me. I've got a great new house you can maybe live in. Everybody's heading home. Well, what are you doing on the slide here? Do you want to move in here? On the second floor. Yeah, it looks like that's all I got. Well, we got a mess here. And we've got a max level of 10. So I've been wondering what my next goal should be. I want to move Pokemon in with their, with their evolutions, and some of them are kind of all scattered around. I kind of just want to make Pallet Town or Briar Glen just a little bit more finished, get some paths around, maybe get a train track. I'm going to have to move a lot of this stuff, but I do want to kind of get a path going up here to go to the Skylift. I was also thinking about maybe putting a train track down the middle here. Yeah, this is not a habitat. It's not even finished. All right, let's put these here. I don't really have anything going on here. All right, has anybody seen this one? Has anybody seen Arona? Yeah, all I want to do is just move your home a little bit. All right, well, I guess that means I need to get rid of a lot of this. How hard is this gonna be? Pretty freaking hard, so yeah. This is gonna be one of these deals. I don't know where the water's coming from. I mean, this is not gonna work if I can't find the source of this water. Wow, I have really messed this up. Can I just, gulp it? Was that helping? Is that... look at all... Finally, it recedes. And gulp. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. I mean, as it stands, I have a lot of big ideas in some of the other areas, and it's really not enough time for me to finish this region, really. I think my last goal of my 30 day of playing Pokopia is just to maybe finish it enough. I'll probably, you know, obviously I want to put in more details and stuff, but if I can get the main pathway, get everybody moved, you know, into real houses or habitats, you know, real areas, not just, you know, a habitat in the middle of the city that doesn't match the city at all. All right, I think it's time to turn into Magnerize and just clean this up. Start filling this in. I might have to make more brick though. We might need to... Can I put another brick in there? Can I throw it down there? I can. Just close that up a little bit. Put in these. Hi, I remember you. Oh yeah, the yellow paint. Thank you. Oh, looks like we got something here. Haunter. Okay, so this one is all taken care of. So that one can stay there. I'm gonna have somebody make me bricks. I have any clay? I have a little bit of clay. Not much. I'll call him home. And he's outside. I see him in the window. I need some bricks. Now I need a painter. Oh, look at these two. Oh my gosh, they're playing games. And then do all 50. Kind of don't want to waste the vibrant steak because that's really good for graveler, but I just need to make some like cheap food or something. Am I out of bricks already? Must be. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, Smear Guru. Thank you. You've done your job. So this one will go this way. Yeah, we'll go all the way up to it. Be a stairway. Three stairways. Brick path will come up to it. We'll just have the one strip of brick path. All right, hope you've got some more bricks for me. 8! That's not gonna be enough. How do you favorite them? Press plus. Okay. I can do 40. I don't know why I let Smear Guru go, because I was gonna need him anyways. Oh, I think he might be over here. Yep, here he is. Can I just make more beans? I mean, let's just make 5 for now. Oh, and Smear Guru would just watch me make that, so they're gonna eat some of it, I think. If I eat one of these, is that like more PP? I mean, how can I tell how much PP I have right now? Yeah, we'll do this like this. It's a pretty big path. Finish this off. I do kind of want to, you know, finish this off with grass. Oh, for crying out loud. Did that even last, that PP? I mean, how much? It's so much PP and yet I'm running out like crazy. So I feel like I want to switch up the paths. When I go into, I'm going to go up to the altar up there. I kind of want to do a different path. Even though I had to make all that brick for me. We can make arch tiling, but maybe like pine, like a different color. I will bring up the iron steps and we'll get some more concrete steps. What if we tried the stylish stone one? We've got a ton of stone. Let's just make like 200 to start. I mean, do I want to do it like this? You can see right under it. And then it's like a stairway to nowhere. Well, I'll do one here and one here. And then I'll think. I'll think on that. I mean, here I can do 3. Not even sure if I like that though. Kind of want it to be on one level here at least. Let's get the graveler out. Doesn't have to be too neat, I don't think. And then I do want a path going straight from probably just getting off right here, and that can be the path. But I'm gonna have to get rid of this first, and it's gonna sink me down. Okay, so we'll do path straight here. Okay, so we're gonna need to, well, I don't really want to get rid of these. I kind of like the look of these trees. Oh, and that was something I needed for my collection anyways. Okay, I might need to figure out where this is gonna end up first. Should we do a 4? Yeah, that'll That'll match, I guess. Yeah, just like that. Out of PP again. Nice. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. If it wasn't like the highest PP thing ever, maybe give it to you. Sorry, Smearguru. I know I'm a terrible friend. And I might as well clean up this grass. I thought it would be enough. It was not enough. Do I want to use this gravel? I'm not sure if I like it so much here. Like I said, I might want to just use borders. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Later that night, I'm at Dusclops, and Smeargle did something I never saw any Pokemon do before. You and Smearguru are in perfect sync together. You and Smearguru are great friends. I was also able to snag some fried potatoes and make an electrifying potatoes habitat before heading up to the fire altar to prepare the ground for tomorrow's build.
Day 28, I woke up in sparkling Skylands because earlier that morning, I made a discovery involving the researcher's desk habitat. In Briar Glen, the habitat has been set up for so long without a single spawn. And after taking a closer look, I realized this was a sparkling Skyland only habitat. So I quickly moved it
and then busied myself in Briar Glen while I waited for them to spawn.
I liked how everything was dry and thought it might look good in the backdrop of a graveyard with mausoleums lining the path up to the fire altar. I kept Smeargle close by so I could experiment with different colors. The mausoleums turned out very small. I kind of hate making such small spaces like this that fit a whopping 4 Pokemon. But I was going for the kind of mausoleum you find in graveyards in New Orleans, where the water table is so high above ground graves are necessary.
I wanted to make a set of matching ones that looked a bit newer on a hill set apart from the other ones.
When they were done, I found the ghost Pokemon to move into the mausoleums, including the Murkrows from Rocky Ridges, who aren't ghosts, but I thought they fit into the graveyard theme well. I decided not to include the Dreepy family into the graveyard, even though they are technically ghosts. They like a humid environment, and this was a predominantly dry area, and I knew they probably wouldn't be happy here, and I didn't want to ruin the dry look by giving them an oasis to live in. Although I made a place for the Drifloons, I realized the big Drifloon wasn't going to fit in the door of the mausoleum at all, and decided to move them into the actual fire altar since it was warm there. So I went to the Withering Wastelands and picked up Drifloon and the Litwick staying there. I also ran into Magnet Rise, who said they didn't have a place to live, which was news to me, so I was like, hey, you can come with me too. So I set up some habitats in the fire altar, mostly Magnet Rocks and lava fishing spots, but I didn't have enough for the Litwicks yet. So I put them at the bench habitat near the mausoleums because the little Litwick was constantly running behind. I rode over to the abandoned power plant because surely I could set up some nice habitats there for Magnet Rise and Metagross. I had to bring some of my own items to round them out, but I also made a second researcher's desk habitat.
I felt like the researcher's desk spawn wasn't going to spawn unless I was in the area, so I went back to the Skylands and busied myself there.
Conkeldurr was ready to show me the next yellow hut, and immediately I began moving in Pokemon. I spent some time developing the main Skylands island, and the first hut I had made for myself so I could fast travel no longer fit those plans. So I purchased a demo kit and got that going. Not long after, Polygon moved in and asked for some music close by. I had to return to Briar Glen to get a CD player, where I quickly met Jolteon, but I couldn't stay and talk because I had to get back. Polygon was so grateful for the CD player and the CD I put in it that they finally taught me about transmitters. One other thing I learned on day 28 had to do with PP. Not that PP, this PP. You can buy a succession of PP potion or something that permanently increases the amount of permit points you have. The only thing is, I spent all my money on recipes and I didn't have much money left to buy any more PP potion. Just so you know, when you buy it, it's automatically used, so don't try to find it in your inventory like I did. It was time to continue work on the Fire Altar Island in Briar Glen. I love how when you ride up to the island, you can see the altar in the distance. I streamlined the paths with purple borders and dry grass. One note about painting the wooden borders, it is a straight 1-to-1 ratio of paint per border tile, making it a very expensive price to paint wooden borders. I plan to get some wheelbarrows filled with dirt, and I used the mushroom lamps because they are technically spooky. I wanted a few other crypts leading up to the altar, but older, more crumbly ones, so I carved out some space in the landscape. I also used magnet rice to collect some of the dry dead trees to place around the area. One of the biggest things I would need in this build was gravestones, but I didn't have a recipe for them, so I had to print some at the Pokemon Center. Since I decided to keep ghosts in the fire altar, I moved the adult Magmar back to my house because I planned to move them to Rocky Ridges with the rest of their family at some point. While I was home, I made a ton of wrought iron fencing for the graveyard. I used it as kind of a backdrop for the graves. After that, I started on the more crumbly mausoleums. I decorated them with dry flowers, as if someone had put flowers there once, but now they were dead. I made some grave habitats along the path, but if I'm honest, there might not be enough ghost Pokemon to even move in there. I wanted to make this fenced-in area to move some of the ghosts who like brightness, which was only that one gold one that spawned in the luxury furniture. I had to print off even more graves at the Pokemon Center, where I also met one of the fossils that spawned in. Finally, I was able to move Dusclops and Gold Dingo in. For a moment, I thought Dusclops might be too big, but they fit through the door just fine. It was then I remembered that there were some ravens that spawned in Sparkling Skylands that had the same creepy vibe of the crows, so I went ahead and moved them in too. I managed to snag a greetings from Beyond the Grave photo before I was done for the night. It is day 29 of my time on Pokopia, and we have just been announced the expansion, which I pre-bought, and I got my rare Pokemodel, and I got my rug somewhere. It's somewhere. It's somewhere around here. Here it is. Here's my Ditto rug. It's been a couple weeks since I've played, and I've got a lot to do in the next 2 days, which includes finishing this pallet town, or, you know, getting as much done as I can. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it. So I'm gonna unload some stuff out of my inventory first. So let's head to the Pokemon Center and let's see what's for sale over there. There are a few things that I wanted to try first today that I haven't tried yet. Ooh, bath time set recipe must have. I gotta save my money up though, because I realized that, hello, you can buy PP up and that permanently raises up your PP. You know, I had to buy, it's expensive and I've got like no money. I wish I could trade soil for it, but I can't. And I know I should set up some better, some better shop places for these, because these Pokemon, they do sell some good stuff. I don't know if I've got enough to trade though. How much is it? 1,000? Ooh, I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back. Sorry, just stay there. And there's one over here too. Oh, nobody's here. I don't know why. So the thing I wanted to try, and I wanted to show everybody, in case you're wondering how to do it, because I don't know how to do it, so we're gonna learn together. How to go to another island. Go to Link Play, visit a friend. So I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends that play Pokopia, I guess. So I found some codes online at pocovisit.com. It'll show you Pallet Town codes and Cloud Island codes. They're different. Both those codes have different amount of characters in them. Right now, I'm looking for Pallet Town that has, what, six characters? So I'm gonna put that in now, but I'm not gonna show you because I don't really know the rules. I know that they posted it online, but I still don't really know the rules of what I can show and what I can't show. So I'll be back in a second. So we're going to Manny at Rocky Ridges. Okay, so maybe this isn't a Pallet Town. See, I have no idea. So we're gonna head here. I think I'm in spectator mode, it looks like. So that means I probably can't screw anything up there, so that's good. So the point of going to these, I mean, besides looking at how cool their islands are, is to go to their PC and see if there's any stamps that you can get, which is cool. That's a way to really promote going to other people's islands. It really gives you a reason. Oh, somebody just left. Here's their Rocky Ridges. And ooh, they've got an evolved. I think this is an evolved one. So we'll add that stamp and it'll go right there. Perfect. Oh, somebody returned home. Ooh. So it hasn't. Ooh, okay, we got some stairs though. Okay, this is kind of cool. And I love that they cleared that out. I really want to clear out my area too and go straight to the museum. I mean, why not? Except, oh, it just looks like so much work, like a lot of work. But that is definitely something that I want to do. I mean, doesn't that seem like something that the game wants you to do? Like, instead of taking, you know, a train to the museum every time, heading around through all these mines and stuff, they obviously, it's a straight shot too. I mean, you just like uncover this and it's a straight shot. You're so confused when you first get here going through the mines. It takes you through all these twists and turns that you don't realize that the museum is like straight there. All right, so here's the factory warehouse thing. Let's get on. And I always forget that it doesn't automatically take you. I have to like press the button because so many times I just get out and I'm like, okay, I'm on the same floor. Okay. Well, this is cute. It's like a little storage area. Can I get on here? Okay, no, I can just dance. Grab. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this is kind of still the same. So they've done some work. Maybe they're finished. Maybe they're not. It's cool though. I love looking at other people's islands or regions, I guess, not islands. Okay, they got a little house here. They finished up this. Oh, they put the Pokemart there. Oh, they made a party. Oh, they made an extra stage. Oh, this is cool. That's the prefab stage, I think. All right, let's see what they did up here. So we've got some areas here. Haven't quite finished up. They cleaned it up pretty well though. It's easy to traverse. That might be kind of addicting for me because I am so out of money that that maybe I go to some other people's islands and take their stamps because I really need some money. Okay, so their gardens look really nice. They got one of each crop. Oh, they put some stairs up too. That's nice. This is cool though. This is pretty cool. I can see that they've got some stairs over here. So I could honestly, I could just do this all day. Just sit here going to other people's islands. Okay, so this is part of the cave system that would go to the museum. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, cool. They put a little house in here. They got their little smelters here. Cool. You can't really look in the boxes, though. That's probably for the best. Okay, now it's coming into focus now. I wonder how much they restored. I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty finished. Okay, they got all the fossils here. That's great. I just threw my fossils in my pallet down just to get the Pokemon to spawn. So I wonder if I can leave. Okay, no, I can't go home. I can't just like, or can I? Let's just push some buttons and see what I can find out. Okay, no. I just hoping that I can just automatically like get out of here. I think I have to go back to the PC. So, well, I want to look in here. I just want to look in here. Oh, they're sleeping. Oh, I feel very intrusive. That seems like a bad thing. Like just broke into their house. Walked in on them sleeping. Okay, so I can shop at their place. Ooh, ordering items. You can order items available for purchase from shops in other players' towns. I am so addicted. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't have much money though. I don't have much money. This is so cool. Let's go home. Cool. That was fun. So I hope everybody learned something. I know I did. It kind of makes me want to look for more. Maybe I will off camera. I for sure wanted to do it at least once on camera so that if you didn't know, now you know. Yay, she's glad I'm back. Okay, so anybody spawned here? I know I am kind of looking for somebody to spawn here. I better check to see trash site TV. It just says nighttime. I should probably come back at night. But it doesn't say that it has to be in a certain area. Let's take a walk, remind ourselves what we had done in the fire altar area. All right, so I made this walkway a bit bigger because I just felt like it was very narrow. But I've got some mausoleums here. I got some graves here. These are all habitats. I don't think anybody's really living at them though. And I made myself an outdoor mausoleum or like a little outdoor grave site here. So this is a habitat. I moved in a bunch of the ravens. They like bright things. The birds, they like bright things. So I thought this would be a good place to make a little house there. And then I've got a few more mausoleums here. And I moved in the dew skulls here. I wasn't sure if the big dew skull was gonna fit, but they do. So yeah, that is what I have made. And I wanted to keep it dry here. So I might maybe move in some Pokemon that like dry things. As long as it doesn't rain, it should be good. Looks like we've got an open grave here. I do want to at least start making a structure on the other side by the electric altar. I don't remember what it's called. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. Maybe kind of like a city area, I guess. You know, maybe with skyscraper type stuff. Office buildings, kind of like Sparkling Skylands. But it's also kind of beachy. Maybe I just want to... And I saw like this oasis back there. So maybe I kind of want to make just an oasis. So I'm just thinking I make a road that goes straight back here. I mean, kind of like a boardwalk, I guess. I mean, that would be a good idea. Right on the ocean here. And yeah, over by those palm trees, I think that's like an oasis, right? I could make like train tracks so I can get there fast. Yeah, this is all kind of like beachy stuff. Okay, I'm not sure where the oasis actually is. And maybe there's not an oasis. I thought there was. So here is, I guess, the oasis lake type area. I don't know, maybe I could just make like a... What do we got? Leaf print. That's actually kind of cool. So yeah, that might be something to just build something around this lake. It doesn't seem like as fitting next to like a power plant or whatever to make like, you know, lake houses around this lake. Because I only have one day after this and I feel like I have not, obviously I have not done everything that I am meant to do. So I go to link play and it says I can play on a cloud island. Ooh, okay. Well, I won't be playing with others, I'm sure. Unless I go to another pallet town, I guess. Search for create a new cloud island. Generate a random cloud island. Okay. If you're creating a new island, it will need a name, but don't worry, you can change its name later. I should just go with Briar Glen. I kind of like, I might get confused. I might get confused, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's go with Crystal Lake. We'll confirm this. Oh, let's see. It's uploading. 17, 18. Okay. So this might take a while. So I'll be back in a little bit, I guess. Oh, it's starting to ramp up faster. Oh, all right. Here we are. Well, this is a nice area for the Pokemon Center. Well, this is nice. Well, let's check our... Oh, we got another who live on... Okay, this Pokedex will register Pokemon who live on Cloud Islands. And it looks like I don't have any items. Okay, so you want to make yourself a Cloud Island so that you can get more stamps. All right, so I've gotten 2 extra stamps today. That's pretty awesome. And then you can go to your shop and buy more stuff. Ooh. I better get it. That's cool. That's cool. Tatami mat. Yes. That'd be good in like a dojo, maybe. Maybe you have to unlock a bunch of... Yeah, it looks like you have got to raise your environment to be able to get more recipes, I guess. Yeah. Oh, look at the map. All right. So there's all kinds of different biomes here. Like, okay, we're obviously going into a different biome. Oh, you get your own like mysterious slate thing. Oh, okay. That sucks. Okay, I guess we're done. Yeah, my connection, I guess, is not that great. Jerks. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't happen again, but let's see if we got our stamp. Did we keep our stamp? Yeah, we kept it. That's all I care about, I guess. Oh, and now I have even less money than I have before. So what can I do to get more money besides collecting stamps? Okay, challenges. Gather non-burnable garbage, dig up treasure, set off fireworks. Ugh. All right, I gotta make a better effort to do that every day because my money, I just want to spend the money. I don't want to make the money. Okay, so we've got to decide what we're gonna do in our new area. What kind of pathing? I mean, a nice little lake house with a bunch of cabins. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. So we could do, I mean, we could do like a boardwalk going over to the lake, crisscross wooden flooring. That's kind of cool for like a boardwalk. Let's make like 50 of that. See how we like it. Because I have the wall, the cabin wall. I can make that, right? I hope I can. Uh-oh. I can't. Maybe I can't make it. Crap. That settles that, I guess. I can start. Look, I'm not gonna finish. I'm not gonna finish an entire cabin stuff. Although I think there are log cabin prefabs. So maybe I use the crisscross wooden thing for the boardwalk. And then I go into more of a... I mean, what can I do for a path that goes around the lake? Cobblestone? I mean, that's kind of like a rocky... Cobbly. I mean, gravel too, I guess. But I kind of used gravel in the other part of Pallet Town, so I kind of don't want to overuse that. We'll make 50 of that. And then let's go see. I mean, I don't have any money. I don't have any money to buy any cabin walls. Maybe I have some. Maybe I should look in my inventory first. Let's go down here to the prefabs. Oh, see, I don't have any money. Yeah, log cabin. Oh my god, they're 500. How much do I get? Is it 500 each? Ugh. Okay, well, let's see here. I mean, I think once I get kind of a basic structure over here, I mean, I do really want to just finish my main town. I want to decorate that. So I might do that tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna finish the lake house area next to abandoned power plant. I mean, this is probably where all the people that live on the lake probably work at the nearby power plant. All right, is there any treasure I could dig up? Because I kind of need some money. Let's go back to the skylift because that's kind of where we need to make our path. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of all one level. It kind of goes down a little bit. Okay. Let's get Graveler out. Oh, although this is all stuff I should just get rid of. Because if I dig all this up, I could get some cool shells and stuff. Okay, so let's get Graveler out. Oh, yep, see, it does go up another level here anyways. Okay, so this is a good spot to just level down a bit. See, look at all the cool stuff you get. Let's pick all this up. And this looks like a cool piece of driftwood that I'm going to want to use on this beach anyways, so let's just save that. There we go. Driftwood. And I do want to go down another level, I think, and carve all this out. Apparently I had food effects on, which I don't remember using. Let's get all of this sucked up. This will be good for trading later on, or making, I don't know, whatever sand makes. I forgot. Glass, I guess? I am tempted to dig all this beach sand up again, and then just replace it with ordinary sand, just to get all the cool stuff inside of it. Maybe I will do that, but I'm gonna grab this driftwood, because this is gonna be cool. Oop, there's one over here too. Let me grab that. All right, so maybe, oh, but if I dig this out, it's gonna flood. Well, maybe it's not too deep. Well, what if I did dig this out and then replaced it with the pathing I was gonna use? Okay, let's do that. See, it's not too deep here. And it's not really coming up. Maybe I should just keep it here because it's kind of like a little, it's more natural looking. Let's just, yeah, I'm just carving all this out. I'm doing it. I'm going for it, all right? Oh, look how nice that is. That's a real actual shore now. Okay, I'm gonna want some stairs coming down here, but I'm gonna just get this path in first. Okay. Ah. That also adds something to my collection. Very quickly here, I'm gonna run out of pathing. Yeah, okay, well now we're out. So but do I like it? Is this, I think it's like a, yeah, it sounds like a boardwalk too, that's cool. And then we can put some, like a stairway or something up here going right up to the abandoned power plant. Kind of professional, I guess. Professional building. Kind of rugged, industrial padding. We're gonna get the vision. We're gonna make the boardwalk. It's gonna go all the way up here. It'll probably go up a step here to kind of block all this water off. Maybe go this way. And I kind of, maybe we need to bring this down another level or two. I'm gonna need, hold on, I'm gonna need some, this is a lot. This is a lot I'm gonna have to dig out. So we're gonna need some sustenance. Let's pick these up one by one. Is it possible to just make this lake deeper? Okay, well, I see a sparkly spot in here. So let's... Yeah, it's not very deep. Shop flooring. Ooh, there's another one too. Oh, I see another one over there. Oh my god, this is a great place for finding sparkly spots. Maybe I should make my home here. Let's see how I can do this. Now, I'm going to want fresh water because lakes are fresh water. So I'm not going to want to grab from the ocean here. All right, crisscross applesauce. I'll take a couple. I don't know how much one bottled water is going to do. Let's take a drink. Oh, okay. Is that working? Oh, okay. So how far up should I make this? Should I make it like, holy cow. This is gonna be a lot to fill up. Okay, so, well, let's go to the edges first. This is all very natural. I wonder if this grass part will eventually die. Okay, so it is starting to fill up here. Well, let's at least get the edge here. Okay, so this seems, one bottle of fresh water seems unlimited. So that really does go a long way. How I am gonna raise up the rest of this, I have no idea. This might take some time. Although with the new expansion coming out with the underwater building, this might be a great place to make. I mean, maybe I can make better lakes that way. If I can swim underwater and everything, I can really even this out a little better. Oh, already a sparkling spot has respawned. Okay, I can see that it's higher over there, so I think I'm almost completely around the lake. Okay, so I'm all the way around, but I've got this weird falls outlining the entire lake. That's okay though, because I think here, oh no, I can still survive. Is this helping? I don't think it is. I think I'm just dying. Okay, I see it filling in. Just have to be careful. This is gonna take a while. Okay, well this is something. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take forever. So I spent the rest of the day doing this with the lake until I got to the deeper end and then decided my time could be best spent doing other things. Especially when I realized I was going to have to put docks in anyways and make it shallow again near the shore. I also have a vision to put tall weeds in true Minnesota lake fashion, but that was going to have to wait. So after planting some different flowers around to scrounge up some money, I was able to buy a single cabin and snugged it against the hill next to the lake. I originally thought I would bring the path behind the houses, but I didn't want to cut too much of the hill, so I brought the paths to the front of the houses instead. The cabin needs 2 growers, and Briar Glen is home to only 2 growers anyway, so I could only work on 1 cabin at a time. So that means the second cabin won't be built until after the 30 days is over. But the gist of it is there. I also placed the docks and put in some canoes. For now, I was done with the lakeside cabins and moved on to another task, clearing out the Pokemon in the middle of the streets. I took a closer look at my residents of Briar Glen and decided who was going to stay and who was going to leave to be with family in a different region. Metagross was the first to leave, but I took their entire habitat and moved it to a place in the Skylands, and then moved their little robot sibling in too. I also brought all the legendaries who spawned into the altars because they liked nice breezes, and there was not a great place in Briar Glen that would get nice natural breezes. Taking Jigglypuff's stage and moving it into the first floor, stressing the Iglees every time I picked it up and moved it, trying to get it to look right. Beginning a massive rehoming of many Pokemon, I matched them to the regions I thought they best fit, or at least matching them to the places where the majority of their evolutions were. I rounded up all the extra ghosts like Decidueye and Gimmighoul. Now that Main Street was starting to open up, I moved around the habitats that had yet to spawn me a Pokemon. I thought maybe it was too cramped where they were and moved them to more spacious places. I decided I might make a garbage enclosure in this area for the Weezings, but that was going to be a project for a future Clunkety. I brought Magby and Skovit to the rocky ridges, where along the way I met Golem. Don't quote me or anything, but I'm pretty sure Skovit is a de-evoluted Chef Dente, so that's why I moved them into Chef Dente's kitchen. One of the Clefairies wanted to give me something, and I think that's when it started to click for me that the Clefairy family and the Igglypuff family were two completely different families. It's day 30 on my time on Pokopia. This is the final day of the series, but it's not my last day on Pokopia. I will keep you all updated on the progress I make, but for now, our focus is going to be on Briar Glen, and my first order of the day is to check on the new cabin on the lake. First though, let me gather a few items to take with me, and I'm going to call some Pokemon to follow me out there. Alright, I got all my stuff. I've got my 3 Pokemon following me, so we're going to head over to that cabin, see what we can do. I'm not sure how big this place is gonna be. I was actually hoping it would be one of those houses you could that would have to load in, but I'm starting to think it's more like those pink and orange huts. There it is. They're all done. All right, little Tinky was on point for this project. What do we got? Yeah, it looks like something that has a finite amount of space. Definitely. All right, let's go in. Okay. Oh, it's furnished already. Okay, well, I don't want really any of this. But it's pretty big though. All right, let's get rid of all this. I don't want any of this. Oh, all these windows. Let's open these up. Let some light in. Oh, there's lights or there's windows all over. Hope I have enough room for all this stuff. I definitely wanted a bed. I'm gonna put that right in the corner. And then tables and chairs. Oh, I think I just have a desk. Well, that's okay. We'll put that right here. Along with some chairs. Okay, everyone's got to get out of the way. They are actually getting out of the way now. I only have the 3, I guess. Ah, yes, I've got more, but they're a different color. Yes, I painted some of these chairs a different color, and they're in a different stack. There we go. Now they match. Okay, they do like hard things. They do like fabric. And they like it warm, so I'll make sure. Put it there. Whoa, yes, they like that. And then I've got this little dining cabinet. That would be kind of cute. Put that there. I don't want to. Wanted to find a plant. I couldn't find a plant. A little pick. Oh, that's a thing. I guess that is a thing. I've got this birdhouse out here. They like slender things as well. I'll put that here. What else did I get? I got some candles. They like these slender things. These lanterns. I like these. Hang them right here. They're gonna need some electricity. I'm gonna have to string some electricity out here. Towel rack. Maybe I'll put the towel rack here. Right there. There. Oh, I've got this rug, but I forgot to paint it. Oh well, I gotta paint it. All right. Well, would you mind lighting that? When these things are on like a shelf or something, they're kind of high up. I gotta like focus on it. There. And then somebody will light it up that way. Might as well do 2 candles. There we go. I'll do Magnerize again and focus on it. There. Somebody will do it now. There we go. Nice little cabin. Now, let's move them all in. Put a few berries. I'll put 1 piece of bread. All right, and then this little one. Oh, are they sleeping already? Oh, gosh. This one just can't stop running around. Oh, look at that. Your butt's hanging off the bed. How does everyone like it? They want a toy. I'll find you a toy. I'll bring you back a toy. Excuse me. So this path kind of works out just right. But I do need to get another cabin going. Now this cabin's not going to be ready, but I'm going to need some Pokemon to finish it up. This is the last day of this series. So, all right. So I'm just going to fast travel back to Briar Glen, go right back to my house. I moved a ton of Pokemon around. Oh, and looks like we've got something here. And I was hoping some of these nighttime Pokemon would come in, but they haven't. Who do we got here? It's a little bat. Okay, no more. Oh, there is another one here. So you will have to move somewhere else. What kind of things do you like? The dark. Nice breezes, lots of fire. I don't think I've ever met any of your evolutions. I'm gonna have to figure out where you belong. Actually, I'm gonna put you here for now. Oh, hey, I need you for a sec. All right, so I've got this rug. Yeah, this one right here. I've got this, yeah, this little decoration here, and we'll put a nice, and we'll do blue. Paint that up all nice. Okay, how about you move into this one? First floor, I think, has stuff on it. Maybe I should give her the day off. Yeah, be fine, it'll be fine. That one I want to move around, so, and that one doesn't have a home. That's right, that's right. I accidentally moved all their stuff, so they don't know where to go. How about you? Will you come with me? Oh, no, you're busy. Running the shop. Well, I still need growers, and I only have 2. Oh, well, that one's a grower now. Well, I can go get them. All right, well, they're already following me. I'll go get Decidui. I was thinking about that Tangela, just maybe moving them into the professor's house. He's got that huge cave down there. Got the biggest house of anyone, even me. Yeah, there they are. Follow me. Who else? Let's grab a few of these. These ones never get to do anything. Well, we've got this one. How many is that? I think that's... Look at them. Adorable. Oh, I can hear the waves. That's cool. Everyone's got a little dock out here with a boat. Got Sidui. Little Tinky Tink. There we go. And I need 2 more. I bet I can just grab the neighbors over here. Everyone's got to do their part. That one's taking a nap. Where's the other one? Here. You 2. You guys can help. Oh, not you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Oh, while I'm here, though, I've got this rug. Painted it up. I thought it would look cool. Right here. Look at that. That's so nice. Matchy matchy. Everybody ready? The 2 the Cinequils. Start building. We'll see you on day 31. I suppose I could have brought that other... Well, it's not too late, but I'm not going to do it. I could grab the Elder Tink, the engineer, and it could be done in a couple hours, but we are going to focus on the main town for now. Whoa! My God, don't look behind you. Oh, okay. Yep. Never mind. Oh, get out of my way. Okay, I'm going in the back door. Let's head up here. Mostly, I just want to maybe repaint some of the houses, plant some vegetation, grab some seeds here. I'll bring all the pointy trees. All right, got a few more things. More fireworks. We did this right. We can go to our cloud island. Okay, yeah, this is ours. Crystal Lake. Start with current settings. All right, so this is my cloud island. I have literally done nothing but name it, but I get to add a stamp. I'm gonna add it. I would like to replace it. Yes, thank you. Looks like I get my own set of daily challenges here too. Oh, it looks like this is all different too. Ooh, do I have these? I do not know, but I'm gonna get all of them. They're on sale. So, oh yeah, that's the first time I've gotten those. Ooh, a metal chain recipe. All right, so we did that. Now I've lost Pokemon Center. I have no idea where I'm at. I really would like a mini map, please. It's very difficult to navigate. Go back home. Oh, you mean like items that I just got? Okay, I guess. Like all my sticks that I just grabbed, they're gonna sit in the PC. I hope the money doesn't stay. I guess I don't know how much money I came with. Besides putting up some trees and naturey things, I really honestly have no plan for this place. And if I put seeds up, well, yeah, if I put seeds up, they're not gonna be available until tomorrow anyways. But we've got a sign here. We'll put that up. In fact, maybe I go into Magnarize here. Put down some soil or something. What do we got here? And I'll put some regular field grass down. Let's see. We got a sign. That right here. Put a leopard tree right there. Some stone bricks. I put down some hedges. I'll just put hedges on. Nope, not right there. Not even where I wanted it at all. Right here. And then we'll put a tree here. Am I not allowed to pick this tree up? I guess I don't. I guess I'm not. I have to cut it down if I don't want it there. Well, I want it. Or I gotta use Magnerize. So grab that rock. We're gonna put this rock right over here. And I'm gonna put this right here. Here. There we go. Their stuff's gonna have to move, I think. Hello there. Okay. We're gonna take all this. I don't know what you are. I don't know where you belong. All I know is that you spawned here. See it. Is there a house with an odd number? No, and those are all the evolutions. So the evolutions have some leftover spot. Although there's that new cabin I just built. I wonder if they'd like it there. Okay, come with me. I'm hoping to be here at least until tonight to see if these two Pokemon will spawn. So I'll kind of be in and out all day on my 30th day. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is not the right way. I mean, what kind of Pokemon is this? Really? This one, Absol. I mean, he's dark. Disaster. Ah, they like nice breezes, letters and words, complicated stuff. You might have to be a Skyland kind of Pokemon. We're gonna put you in a cabin for now. Got this cute little bench. Maybe I put that. Now, is this gonna be here? It's not. It's not really gonna be. So I'll put it there. And you know what? I think these are really cute. I'm gonna put them right here. Maybe a little mailbox. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Okay. I'm sorry. I was totally gonna move you in here. It's not super dark. There's a couple candles and a fireplace, but not much else. There you go. I want to move this. I don't feel like this is the right way to move this. Or like that. And then move this right there. I like that better, I think. Well, I just want to get your opinion on this place. All right, you want something to eat. You know, when they ask for something to eat and they moved in, I feel like that's a good sign because all their other needs are met and they're just kind of hungry. Well balanced. I don't have any dry stuff except for this dry bread that's been in my pocket. Here, just take a well-balanced one. It's better than nothing. I don't have the flavor that you were looking for, but nobody is in this spooky study. I think we get rid of this. Follow me. Let's go. A little boardwalk here. I kind of think I don't like this boardwalk anymore. I kind of like the other one instead. Okay, so apparently if you just look at the house there, then they're like, hey, please paint. I have not done this yet. I would really like to know. This is going to be really cute stuff. You know, I've got a purple house back there. Maybe we should just kind of go with the purple. Although I only have so many red paints. Well, I got more in my house. I can go grab some if I need some. I don't think I want all purple though. Okay, I'm going to go with that. And then I don't have much white paint. I don't have any white paint. Okay, we're going to go with this. Okay, how long is this going to take? How long is this going to take? Oh, well, not too long. Okay. Okay. Look, Smeargle is busy now. I've got this little hammock, which is a nice outdoor thing. It's kind of like if it's not brown, it kind of doesn't look right. What does just no color mean? Then I don't like the other yellow very much. Ooh, I like that. Let's go with this. None of these colors are going to go together. I do kind of want to put like a fence around some of these places. Let's just get some trees kind of... Shaded yards are really where it's at. What should we do with this one? Honestly, you could put anything together and I think it'll look just fine.
Except I don't have any white paint, so you gotta be careful. Isn't the roof and the door supposed to match? I mean, that kind of looks nice. Oh, I don't want to use too much red, though. I like that. What does the mailbox match? The roof? I kind of just like regular... The actually not painted is a brighter white than white paint. Right here. There we go. No, 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 no. We're done. We're not doing that. I got other things for you to do. Okay, I know every time I look at something, you want to see if I need it painted, but that's not the case. So I'm wondering what the heck I should do over here. I mean, not much, honestly. Do you really want to block this view? Like a garden? Although something more next to the Pokemon Center might be kind of more of a community garden. But I do have just a bunch of these because I needed to get some flowers on the ground. Oh, I'm just destroying them. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. I'm just making them into seeds. We gotta make sure that we collect the flowers. I don't want to shock you. Let's go with this salmon color. That's really cute, except that's almost all my red paint. Well, it's worth it. I really like it. Okay, I am gonna... Oh, that is nice. Oh, no. Everybody get out of my way. You're not helping. I'll move this like right here. It'll be in the shade. Maybe I need something with a little bit more elegance to go in a traditional garden. I'm thinking I settle on some fencing. Let's see what I've got up here. I mean, a nice wooden fence is always nice and traditional. Some that looks white, actually. Too bad I don't have any more white paint. I do like the white paint, though. Maybe I should head over to the Withering Wastelands and see if somebody has made me any paint. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna really like this. Excuse me. This is nice. I don't want to do it, like, all the way around. Just kind of want to just frame out the yards a little bit. Something like that. Because I don't have much, so I'm gonna just have to go over here. Frame this out a little bit. Let's do a little here. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Let's find a bush that's already grown. Let's put that there. Put that there. There. And I think that's it. That'll do. If I can put a little flower in there. Or maybe, not a flower, but maybe like a light or something. Put this orange one right here. Well, that's about it. Oh, jeez. I want to keep the water wheel, but I want to move it back some, I think. And then maybe put, I mean, is this high enough for a nice breezy? No, it's not. I mean, it might be slightly better. What do you call it? A windmill up there. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to get rid of all this. Which means I'm going to have to move some Pokemon around. Now, Rowlet and this one. Vikavolt 2 I was going to move. Let me just... Oh, and Scyther does definitely... Okay, yep, all these. You need to all come with me. Okay, you stay here. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop. Ooh, a trace. Oh my god, you're horrifying. Yeah, I want you. This one right here. Now, I was hoping this would work. Will that work? No, I knew it. I will put it right here. And it will not reach. It's not going to reach. Ah, crap. All right, you want to move in here? No, not that one. I'm happy to wait. Let's come this way. Move in there. Vikavolt. Well, I had an idea where I was going to put them. So I got to do all. And then I got to find them in the big long list of Pokemon. Okay, so I believe... I don't know this for sure. Oh, there's a Grubbin too? Okay, are these all related? I mean, they're all bugs. It's anybody's guess. It's my guess. I'm gonna say that these all three are part of the same evolution. So I'm gonna bring Vikavolt to these two, which I think are in Bleak Beach. So everybody come with me. Anybody going to the Withered Wastelands? Yes, the red one. All right, right over here. You're gonna have to move a little closer, bud. Oh, I specifically made this for you. See, they're already making friends. Oh, really? In the 2 seconds we've been... They want something to eat, which means they're probably pretty happy with their house. I don't have anything bitter. Sorry. How about well balanced? I don't want to lose anybody. Can everybody fly?
gonna head over to the Pokemon Center, see what we got for sale. Oh, I love these bathtubs. And I think I want to make a copy of something. This bike. Next, we're gonna go to Bleak Beach. Let's see if the recyclers... Oh, they are working very hard. Okay, hi Trubbish. Thank you for the iron ore. Could you work on the paper now? Thank you. Okay, so I need to find Vikavolt a place. Now, Grubbin and Charge-a-Bug, I did not realize were evolutions. If they really are evolutions, I don't know. And yeah, Charge-a-Bug is here. So, Mr. Vikavolt, I'm gonna take this. I don't think anybody is... I'm gonna take this too. No, you gotta come a little closer. A little closer. Why don't you move into this picnic place? You're next to Chargeable or whatever. Chargeable. I don't know. Since we're here, we might as well feed Mosslax. Now, I still have not figured out food yet. What they mean. Okay, I kind of would like the one with the ancient artifacts. Oh, all right. Thanks for the bricks. Because we don't have much time. And I'm not going to finish it now, but at some point I would like to finish that silly board. Let's head to the Rocky Ridges. I think I have a house over here that's kind of vacant. Okay, that's your evolution. And here's an empty one. I'm going to go in first because I don't think there's anything in it. What can I put in here? Stone stuff, hard stuff, garbage. What do I got? What do I got? Okay, we're going to put this table here. I'm going to put this garbage on top of it. And I'm going to give you this bed. Would you like to move in here? Have fun. And this one is already dropping the iron ore. Woof. Oh, I got recipes. Recipes are always great. They're always welcome. And since we're here, I did not know this, but it looks to me like Dartrix is Rowlet's evolution. I mean, I guess they're kind of the same color, and they're both owls, I guess. I'm gonna need some honey. Follow me. I think they're the same. Nobody here at all. So let's head straight to Sparkling Skylands. I'm thinking these two owls like the breeziness, so I might see if I can move them in somewhere. I'll probably just move them in anywhere and deal with them later. You know, going along this game, you know, you want to move them all into habitats, and there are just so many habitats. And there's so many places where houses can be. And at first I felt like there's no way I'm gonna fill all these houses up because there's just not that many Pokemon. There really is. I might not fill up every vacancy in every house, but you know, I can spread the Pokemon out. And there's a study area here. How about here? Not all Pokemon get to be so close to their evolutions here. Now, I think they like nice breezes. Oh, I hope they like nice breezes. They do like nice breezes. And they like containers and nature and wooden stuff. Okay. Oh, it's sleeping already. You haven't even moved. Yep, this will be fine. I'm heading back to Briar Glen. I took a break and came back later that day to scope out my white paint situation. One of my Pawmonts was working very hard at making me paint, and lucky for me, there was some white paint already waiting for me in the box. Now, I'm not sure which paints can randomly give me white or black paint, and honestly, I don't care enough to look it up because all paint is useful to me. I went to my berry box, realizing that it's just sort of middle storage I could eliminate completely by just putting my berries right into the community box. I harvested the entire orchard and all the crops and put all the berries I had for the Pawmonts to work on in their spare time. Back in Briar Glen, I started putting away some inventory, realizing I had amassed a good amount of CDs that I no longer had room for, so I grabbed another small office cabinet for the extra. I took a moment to remember what I was doing, then asked Smeargle to paint some fences for me using the white paint I just collected. After that, I buckled down, put on my focus goggles, and got to work. All this time, I've been avoiding the fossil Pokemon. It makes sense to move them into the museum. They like hard things, they like luxury, but part of me wasn't satisfied with that. I don't know their place in the Pokemon lore, but it seems to me, before they became fossils, they must have lived in actual habitat somewhere. They all like dark, so maybe some sort of cave somewhere? On the other hand, maybe they would appreciate a nice dark museum room surrounded by luxurious marble and extravagant carpeting.
Eventually, I had to call it. The end of day 30 came, and what's done is done. Although I'm far from finished, here's the final tour for this series. So here we are. This is what you see from the beginning of Pallet Town. See the Pokemon Center in the distance. You see all the altars. You can see them all from the start. We've got a little sign here welcoming you to Briar Glen. Few little decorations on the side streets here. Eventually, I'd like to move the streets out. Seating area right at the beginning. Got one selling area right at the beginning. I'd like to move one to the other side as well. Take out that habitat that's sitting there. Community gardens in the front. Yeah, I'll take this habitat out. I'll move another cashier area there. Little vending machine on the side of the Pokemon Center. You can see my house in the background there. So this is the first row of houses. And it looks like one of the Jigglypuffs is having a little dinner. So yeah, I painted them all. Used little white lanterns as porch lights, little mailboxes that kind of map the area. I gave them all little yards. Use little fences to kind of separate them. There's my house, my flag. I haven't really given myself much of a yard, but it's there. I got rid of all the fossils, well, except for that one up there. Moved them into the museum. I got some more yards here. Everyone's got a little bit different yard. Little slide in this one. I think this is where the Jigglypuffs live. Yeah, I think so. Little garden light and some flowers. And then this is the house I built, which could be better. I could really only use the first floor. But yeah, turned out all right. And we've got a garbage enclosure here that I made for the Weezings. I'll have to do something a little different with the utility pole as part of... It is a habitat. It has to be on the ground. I can't just elevate it on a brick or anything. And then this is inside the freezing chambers. I put a few habitats inside some decorations for Meowth and I think whatever their evolution is. They like the cold. And then we're up by the fire altar. This is a dry area. I've got all the mausoleums lined up. Got some graves on the other side. These are all habitats over there. Got ghosts moved in. I've got ravens and crows. All the flowers here are all dried up. Been there a while. No one's come by to replace them. I placed all the dry trees. I thought that looked really nice. I decorated inside each one, just sparingly, just enough to give, you know, some of their favorites. Got one open grave there next to a wheelbarrow with some dirt in it. Little bench here. You can see the power plant in the distance there. I've got an open fenced-in grave. So I've got 4 Pokemon living in there. I've got the ravens in there with Gold Dingo. They all like it bright. I think I end up moving the Dreepy in, at least the larger Dreepy. I'll probably move them all in and just take my chances. They like it humid. I'll figure something out, I guess. I moved in Mimikyu and Haunter into one of the mausoleums. And then inside the fire altar, I've got some of the ones that like warm, like the Drifloons, and I think I put the Dreepy in here, the Elder Dreepy. It's not humid, but maybe I can figure something out. Here we are, we're at the power plant, abandoned power plant. You can see the cabins being built in the distance there. Those won't be done until tomorrow. So inside the power plant, I have a few habitats. I've got I got the Magnerise and some of the Electrokids and whatever else I could fit in here. I threw in some habitats. Got a little furnace here. It's not built yet. So here are the cabins. I've got some Pokemon moved into that first cabin. I got a little dock here. And then inside, I think, yeah, it looks empty right now. I think they're all working on the other cabin. But a little bed with a picnic table. And then this is my house. Got my storage on top. It's got a little room. Got a little room I can still expand my storage if I need to. Go downstairs, and this is the actual house. I've got a couple roommates here. I've got Cramorant, who's not doing so well, I guess. I guess he's fine now. He would like it more humid, so we'll see about that. So yeah, I've got my cooking space here. Got all my utensils. I've got fridges. Got my trophy from the jump rope event. Eventually, I'd like to get all the Pokemon in that help me with certain cooking skills, you know, like water and electrifying and I don't know what else there is. And then if I ever need anything special, I can just call up that Pokemon and have them help me. The Smeargaroo is outside. I've got all my dolls out here. Yeah, and so this is my backyard. It's got a big deck here. We're looking out onto the ocean. A couple lights there. So yeah, that's the house I built for myself. So there you have it. My first 30 days of playing Pokopia. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun playing it. I will be doing other things, other builds, and other places. So just keep an eye out for that. If any of those videos are ready for you, they'll be on the screen in front of you. Take care. Good night.